Now you're a ninja. If to misunderstand is human, then I'm just the being that you made. My words get twisted still. I don't know what to feel. I'm made for more than plug and play. I'm complicated parts, numeric sequencing and hard. I'm learning far more every day. I keep on saying, I'm more than just the average game you're playing. I'm just this design of your own making. Calculate the chance that's worth the taking. I keep on saying, if I miss all the cues you're giving, it's somewhere lost in my design. And you know that I mean well. I've broken from my shell. I'm reaching out beyond the line. I'm not another toy. Defragment all that noise. I hope my words will come out right. I keep on saying, I'm more than just the average game you're playing. I'm just this design of your own making. Calculate the chance that's worth the taking. I keep on saying, there may be a disconnect. There's this figurative neglect. I'm just literally trying to listen. There may be an access point, a common goals that we'll unknown. It's all part of my ambition. I keep on saying, keep on saying, I'm more than just the average game you're playing.
Yo, that was so unfortunate. I tried to unmute my mic, and as I reached for it, I messed with my OBS's like window size or whatever, and it just ruined everything. Like I had to resize everything in order to get back in there. Hey, I'm that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some RuneScape just like before. It's so sad. It's so sad how that turned out, but it's fine. We're just gonna get right into it. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. So, as you recall, we were doing some tithe farming. I think we're gonna do that again, but we got a farm run to run through first. I'm in the wrong place, I've noticed. That's okay. We want to go to the GE, I guess, to start with. Wait, do we need to do these trees? I don't think so, because it's early, right? Hold up. Let's start there. I gotta see where we're supposed to even start. Yeah, we are supposed to do the hardwoods. Okay. So I would rather do those sooner rather than later. Oh, wait, but that's different. Okay, hold up. Okay, so we have papaya saplings. Excellent. There's 3 of... Wait, no, mahogany. Those are the guys. That was a weird noise. I'm not sure what that was about. So I need to go to... Okay, so I'm going to go to the dig site anyway when I do this. So that'll be fine. We can go straight into the hardwood then. We do need dollars. we're going to do the regular trees before then, I think. So I should get this 3K. That should work out for us. If we do regular trees first, maybe we still do the dig site first, actually. I don't think we're going to have enough space, is kind of the weird thing. But we can do... We really want to go here. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. The start of it's just a little bit awkward, being that I'm low on space. Because I need the money, and I need the birdhouses and all that. I need basically everything I've got. I just don't need it, like, all at once, quite. But maybe it will be okay. It kind of depends on how many bird nests we end up getting, I guess. Thought it was consistent, but seems like it's not, actually. It seems like there's a little bit of RNG there. Which in this case works out. Because I'm really low on space. Alright. It's a penny-wise situation, I think. It's interesting that the bird meat is the only thing that always drops on the ground. Not so sure why that is. Alright, we got those guys. Surely we have enough space now. Surely. Let me run over here. We're going to hit up those trees right after, which is really why I wanted to come here, because I can get rid of a bunch of stuff kind of all at once. The only hang up would have been if I couldn't get this last birdhouse, which I certainly cannot. Okay, drop the feathers. All right, we do this. Whoop. Do I take those feathers back? I mean, I can, so I guess I will, just because I can. All right, and then we go back. Maybe I should have picked up those pineapple seeds or something. Oh, wait, this way. Don't get lost. I certainly was for a second, but it's fine now. 3 trees with 3 different squirrels. Dude. That big chunk. I get a bigger chunk from Tithe Farm, I've noticed. But still, it's not a bad amount of dollars. It's a non-insignificant amount of dollars. All right, we got these guys going. We fertilize them. I wonder if I should check on these trees. I guess I do, kind of. By virtue of doing the birdhouses. Because it is a lot of money to... Well, it's not a lot of money, exactly. It's a non-insignificant amount of money, but it's mostly a lot of experience. Let me see. What does this say? It doesn't want to tell me. 17. Yeah, not a huge amount of dollars. Get in there. These misclicks are real. Okay, so we got that going. We want to go to Catherby next. We can do the tree first. It doesn't really matter what we do first. I need to drop stuff off, so that's why I want to do the tree first. It'll just give us that 1 extra inventory space. And then... Oh, right, I forgot we had to pick up the coconuts. That's kind of unfortunate. It's fine. We'll end up with enough space in a second, but I guess I should have gone to the bank first, specifically because I don't have enough room for the coconuts. Okay. Coconuts are good money, though, honestly. It makes it like a 10k loss every time we do one of the trees instead of what it would have been, which is... What? A 25k loss? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Okay. We go here. Shouldn't need to do that. So we'll drop everything off. Then we have this herb patch to do, and then we need to go to Brimhaven. Hit up 2 more tree locations. Oh. Okay. We go this. There we go. I wonder if I should start with like the jute or something. So when I finish the first tree, I would have already finished the birdhouse, so I can drop off the jute seeds here. I wonder if that rotation's better. Probably doesn't matter. I think it has to do with like how well I can input the actions versus the order that I actually do. I bet the order doesn't matter very much at all. Okay, switch to this. Alright. I think there's gonna be leprechaun right next to where we're going, but just in case, we're gonna note this before. Then we go Brimhaven. Way over yonder. A little bit erratic, but you know, it's the first farm run of the day, so kind of have to get back into the groove, get back into the feel of it, find out where I'm going, why I'm going there. Well, I know why, but why I'm going there now as opposed to later. I feel like I have to think about it every single time. That's probably the worst part about my farm runs, is that I'm like constantly trying to tweak them just a little bit instead of doing them exactly the same way no matter what. But you know, that's just the way I am. Trying to incrementally improve things so I can. And the answer is I simply can't. Well, I can. I just need to be better at being consistent. Like, click-wise consistent. No. Speaking of, menu getting in the way. Well, I think I just missed, to be honest, but... Okay. And then we hit up this Calquat. We really want to go to the Gnome Village and Stronghold. But the only ways to really get there is to either start there, which is kind of what I should have done from the beginning, or go to the GE, I guess, right? It's the only fairy ring that I'm kind of aware of. Well, no, I have the Wizard's Tower. I'd have to change it, though, so I had to go there twice. I guess that's fine. It's the best option we've got left. Functions? Bruh. No, I mean, like, go over there. Why do you not want to go around? Like, it's okay. You can go around. Alright. Please don't. Bruh. Bruh. This thing is only at 7 of 9 for some reason. How? It's very weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll ignore this then. Come back here later. When did I plant this? How did this happen? Surely they're all in sync with each other, right? Well, too late now. That's very, very strange to me. Okay. So we can go to Mauritania. I guess we'll do this first, since this one was already set. Do the herbs and then switch it to DKS so that we can go to the spirit tree. I really need a better way to get to the spirit tree. That's really what's going on here. I wonder if there's like a diary specifically for the gnomes. I saw Miss Suck teleporting out of the wilderness or whatever. Like, not really where I want to be, but like close-ish. Close-ish. Maybe there's an option. I wonder if where she goes is better. Like overall. Not for what I'm doing, but like just better overall. Like if she has a higher upgraded version, or if what I'm looking for is a better option. Okay, so we go back and just assume that we don't get wrecked. Functions. Where are we going? DKS. Okay. Well. Now we're gonna go to DKS. Oh, DKR? Yeah. I guess I went to DKS for something else. Got it mixed up.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
How you doing?
I think things are fine. I'm trying to get through this left-handed and having some struggles, to be honest.
You're still doing left-handed shit?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to do it whenever I can, to be honest.
I thought your hand was better now.
What is better, Savage?
Fuck if I know, you tell me, mate.
That's what I'm saying. So, that's why I think it's better to do it literally as much as I can.
Did it get worse?
It's never gonna be good forever. Never. Right? Is it worse? No, it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, no. It's not for no reason, if that's what you're asking. Oh, hey, finally, Hosori's feet. It's been fucking years.
In a while.
But yeah, just think it makes sense. Especially if I'm gonna keep playing this game in particular.
Okay, brother. Probably Tide Farm wasn't the best, then.
Wouldn't have mattered? What do you mean?
Were you doing a left-handed Tide Farm?
Well, it was gonna be something. If I'm using my right hand, it's going to get worse, brother. No?
Yes, it's pretty click intensive. It's gonna be worse than doing something like wood cutting, for example.
Yeah, but there was zero chance in the world that I was gonna do wood cutting.
For example.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I'm saying like, what is an example of something that I would actually do though? You know
Nightmare Zone.
Yeah, I could have done Nightmare Zone. It's true, but it's much more likely that I would have done something a little more helpful, immediately helpful, I think. But that's just my 2 cents on it, especially since we've been talking about doing Tithe Farm for weeks and weeks.
Yeah, we finally got it. Quests as well. Quests are pretty low intensity shit.
Yeah, but I'm not doing quests if you're not around, so that wouldn't have actually happened, right? In fact, we stopped doing quests when I got injured, to be honest. It depends on the quest, seems like.
Yeah, I hope your hand gets better, mate.
There's, like I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with it right now. It just doesn't, it's not going to get, like, better. I'm trying to conserve it for a 15-hour stream. It's like, it's not like it's swollen. It's like a little sore. There's no, like, pain. You know what I'm saying?
Got you, mate. Spory seed. 2 spory seeds. Jesus.
Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. For some reason, my Calquat wasn't done yet.
I think it's like 36 hours or something for that one. I'll have a look. It's a weird. I know that one's on a weird time scale to the rest.
Yeah, it must be what's up. Because it was definitely not done. It was like 7 out of 9 or some shit. It'll be done in like, I think like 3 hours or.
Weird.
Yeah, very, very weird.
Calquat saplings. 21 hours. And I think the fruit trees are on 16 hours.
But yeah, I didn't really get anything done from the Tithe Farm. We got enough points for the weed thing, and that was it.
Oh, that's good though. Yeah, it takes a long ass time to grind that shit out.
Yeah.
Good XP though.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I ended up getting like 2 entire levels or something like that.
What's your farming that right now?
79, 80, 78.
78.
Yeah. Thought I got to 79 from the trees. I don't think it changes anything.
It might help you teleport to the gnome stronghold better. If we can boost to 83.
Hmm.
Because you can plant your own spirit tree in the farming guild.
Ah, I see.
What's the farming boosts looking like in this game? I'll look it up.
Thought it was like 3.
3, yeah. Yeah, 3 and spicy stew plus 5, but that's not even worth it, I don't think.
How do I go to Falador? Oh, this. That's
Hey, you got a
why.
new ring, mate.
Yeah.
You have a good sleep anyway?
Sure. Yeah, sure. It was fun.
Okay, good.
Just not used to the new ring. Because it's not a glory. It's the biggest thing.
Yeah, you've been doing it for so long. I feel you, man.
I think we're mostly there, though. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Just need to do this. But also the jute. Just kind of the same as it's always been.
Yeah.
I'm actually running out of this Lantidime seeds.
Yeah.
It's never really happened before.
Maybe... What's the new herb? Is that, like, really high?
I think it's... yeah, I think it's like a decent ways away. Let me see.
79.
Oh, it was a decent way away, but I got
Yeah.
a million
Tide farmed it up.
experience. Yeah, exactly. Dwarf weed. We're not gonna be able to do that anytime soon, but maybe we'll
Maybe
get
next
enough.
farm run?
Yeah, just from the
yeah.
next farm. I don't know. I'm not so certain about that. Seems like it's gonna take a while. Broku says, save Subaru. She fell in that river.
You can do that. Sure.
What?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Who's
Yeah.
Subaru?
Subaru. There's a Hololive member named Subaru, but
Hope she didn't fall in that river. That's bad, man.
I'm sure she'd be fine. She is a duck. Like that's kind of her shit.
Oh, is that what? That's what it is, dude.
Yeah.
There was ducks in that river, I guess.
Oh, I see. I did not know that that was a thing. I know that there's ones in Falador.
Oh, they're everywhere, bro. Those ducks are fucks.
Yeah. Do they?
They do.
Nightmares. Okay.
You know your tree houses? Sorry, your fucking bird houses.
Oh yeah, they're done.
Awesome.
Well and truly done.
Awesome.
I do those as early as I can because they give me space. I try to. I'm still figuring it out though. I think the order's still a little wackadoo. A little bit.
Yeah.
But there's only so much that I can do. Really, I like need to start, like you were saying with the Gnome Stronghold. I really need to start there in order for things to like make sense.
Yeah, it's really nice. That's gonna be a lot easier at plus free boost, and you can get the spirit tree at 83. So 80, we're good.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a while
Yeah.
unless we go back
We
to
can
tide farming.
We can also get like a seed pod that'll teleport you. It's not really close, but it's pretty close.
I think we're done. Just the farming guild.
Yeah. And then planting a spottery seed for once. You can
Yeah.
probably not bring your rake anymore, by the way.
Yeah, it's true. Only just got the thing, so
So
Didn't
nice. You just bring a
switch up my
spade for
setup.
farming runs, basically.
Oh, what the?
I'm glad you put that. Yeah, because we haven't planted one in a while. It grew back. Yeah, the auto weeder stops them from growing back. It
Oh,
doesn't. It doesn't delete them all.
I see. So I need to weed. I need to rake everything first.
Pretty much.
Hmm. Well,
Next time we do a herb run, let's do all the allotments and shit too, I guess.
yeah, I guess.
Bit of tidying up. Bit
Yeah.
of visceral cleanup detail. Love it.
I'm not gonna be able to go over there still for quite a while.
Nah, not for a while.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
you got a contract. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Always have contracts. I'm surprised that this one's fine.
Maybe you got the auto weeder before. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't seem possible.
Or afterwards you did a farm run and then you raked it, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems crazy that that would have worked out. But maybe I just like delivered a contract. That's probably why.
Mm.
Delivered like strawberries or something there.
I'll take a new contract, yes please. Go for me.
Watermelons, perfect.
Oh, we got some growing, right?
No, strawberries.
Motherfucker.
But we can do that still. Let's do the sporty seed over here first, actually.
Yeah. Can you check if you've got a spirit seed in this seed box, by the way?
A spirit seed?
Yeah.
No.
No. Unfortunate. Because you might be able to plant the spirit tree, but we need the untradeable seed first.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, yeah. You get those from the seed packs and other places.
Yeah, no, not. Somebody gets them, just not me.
No. You're not wrong.
Okay. What did you say? Watermelon? Yeah.
Oh. You can probably plant a new white berry or a poison ivory in that patch too.
And just hope that it's right.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty much what you're gonna be doing. Especially when you hit 85, I got the shit mapped out. I know exactly what to plant. Like the allotments are just snapebracks and watermelon. That's the only two patches you can get, only two contracts you can get. You just always have them growing. But the medium contracts, I'm not too sure on.
Well, yeah, because no one does them.
Yeah. Well, they do them, but then as this game goes on, it's just a vast amount of time. It's those last 20 levels.
Yeah. Could even do it after, too.
Mm-hmm. Look at that farming pit.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got lucky on the farming pit, but honestly, I'd rather go dry on the farming pit than agility. It's kind of just hop on every day, do your patches, kind of chill.
Yeah, I don't really see the point in getting the farming pet early, to be honest.
Yeah, I wasn't even going for the farming pit actually. I was just here, because you can grow a redwood tree here. I was trying to get the wood cutting pit. I was just cutting the redwood tree here, and people couldn't steal it from me. And I was just doing my contracts when they popped up. I ended up getting it.
That is actually kind of silly. Redwoods, huh? So it wasn't like super early.
Oh no, I was maxing everything.
I see.
Which is like early compared to agility.
Yeah, no,
I got it at 17 mil.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why there's so many land to time?
Oh, you got the special tree.
Oh yeah, right. I was
Yeah,
like,
more money.
game. Did you forget that you were supposed to stop giving me these? All right. So yeah, we'll leave the rake in for now, but next time we'll try and
we'll
clean up
clean
all the
shit up.
allotments and stuff like that.
All right, so I guess questing.
I'll fix that later. It's gonna make it worse if I do something now.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to do quest-wise? More prereqs or something?
Fremmenick Isles and Fremmenick Trials. We want to get you a better helmet. Because we've been getting your gear better and better.
Yeah. Oh, you were saying that the zombie axe is only for Slayer? Is it like a Slayer task thing, or?
No, it's just that's the only other combat you're gonna do, and I'm not too sure because the zombie axe just came out. But I think Nightmare Zone, it's kind of optimal to use Obsidian because everything's weak to stab mostly. But maybe the zombie axe is like better in there. But usually people just use Obsidian until they get Darox and then they use Darox.
Oh yeah, but the zombie axe is brand new, so that's why I was thinking.
Yeah, it might be better.
Yeah, I looked at the DPS. That's the only thing that I could do.
Yeah, it's weird. People like don't even use max melee gear, like the shit I've got. This is Nightmare Zone. Someone did the math, and that guy ain't me.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright, we need to go with GE.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up what exactly the quest is that gives you the helmet, because you might not. Might be like a fucking prereqs and all that crap. Okay.
Well, I can't do trials. I've done the Fremmenick something.
Isles, I think.
No, Isles is the one that I haven't done. That I can't, or one of the two that I haven't done. So I've done trials. I haven't done Isles or Exiles, and it seems like Isles has no prereqs. So I'm assuming that Exiles requires Isles.
It's just Isles you need to do.
Okay. It's just saying I can buy and mine all this shit.
Yeah, you buying it. We could buy a zombie axe while we're here.
A zombie axe? Oh, we're not. Oh wait, we do have to defeat something. No recommended items, but we have to beat these two dudes. I don't know. I don't have like
Tell you what.
good gear for it. I think. I think it's like largely a downgrade, except for.
It's better than your It's better than your scimitar.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. Is like when I showed you that armor set, I didn't even have all of it. Cause I guess I could still use Obsidian.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Just Obsidian legs, and put the best gear you got on.
To do like.
Yeah. It's still got defense bonuses and stuff.
Oop, it's actually this one.
Arrows, gloves, sick. Love seeing that in your inventory.
And then get the new thing you're saying? Okay. Okay.
And I got a present for you too.
A present?
Yeah, a little gift. Made to you, dude.
What have you done now?
But I can't spoil you sometimes for being a good boy, though. Here you go, I'm coming.
What's this thing's price doing?
It just came out, so the G hasn't updated. It's gonna cost you about $1 mil, or like 1 million too. I can't speak. 1.2 mil maybe.
Oop.
This is just gonna depreciate in value over time. I'm reckon it's gonna land about 300k.
No.
Oh, wee.
I did a period. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah. You could do like.
Yeah. Lokrin said it was 700k.
Well, he's an Iron Man. Give him a break. He doesn't know what shit
No.
costs. You know
No,
what it cost him? 1 zombie axe.
no breaks. He lied to me, and I'll never forgive him.
I mean, that's fair. Seems reasonable.
I'll never forgive him. You didn't even get the black mask while I was awake.
Oh my god, was he still grinding it? Is he super dry? Has he hit the red drop table a million times, the poor guy?
He's hit literally everything in the drop table except for the black mask now.
Alright, trade me, shithead.
Why are you so mean to me?
You're welcome.
What do I need this for?
It's a rune pouch.
Oh, yeah, you did say this.
Yeah. I think you use it on a banker.
What if I just read it? Yeah, I don't want to read all that. Okay. What if I use it on that guy that teleported away?
That's true. There you go, you got your very own rune pouch now.
I think I'm just gonna throw it in my bank, right?
Yeah, of course, for now, yeah. But it's nice for Slayer, because it can hold 3 different runes. Oh, don't worry about this, just right click and put it in the bank. This is brand new, by the way, you can load it up with setups and shit.
I see.
I don't know how it works yet, so, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely saw that happen, and I was like, wow.
What the fuck?
I'm not
that was
reading
me
all
yesterday.
that.
That was me yesterday, I'm like, what?
I'm really happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish. But
Beyonce.
that's a tuna. Okay, tuna. Why do I still have mithril ore? Jesus.
You probably just get it in drops and stuff, I guess.
No, I thought it was from blast furnacing. Maybe I got it from
9 though?
MLM.
I don't know.
It was
Maybe,
6. It was only like 8 of them, but yeah.
It was 9. You just left some in your bank, mate.
Oh yeah. Knife. The yak hide armor, of course. My warm stuff.
Need that.
And then the rest I need to buy. Food and potions. So I guess we'll get some prayer potions too.
I don't think this is gonna be as bad as That's a treasure, that's for sure.
It can't be as bad. There's no way. No shot.
We got 2 crazy, like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. Sins of the Fathers have got a boss with actual mechanics in it. You're just gonna have to get good at that one, mate.
No,
But,
the mechanic is you get hit for fucking 27s.
yeah, it's better than that.
It's too many ropes. It's okay. Am I gonna have enough room for this? I don't think so.
I can carry some, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. I guess. Have you constantly following me around carrying shit I can't carry?
It'll speed up the quest. I mean, people would just put all the shit in their bank.
Yeah.
Get it when they need the step, but I don't mind.
A neat shield, huh? Oh.
Yep.
Quite
Yeah, it's
affordable,
really cheap.
actually.
Yeah. And 8 split locks. I can buy those for you.
Interesting. Okay.
If I can.
The quests are like so strange, and
They
that
even trade.
you get like a microcosm of what's going on in the quest. Like, why do I need 9 ropes and 8 split logs here?
Yeah, you just look at that like, what the fuck? Can I even buy split logs? What the fuck?
It says you can buy it from the GE. Yeah.
Can I spell those? A question. Oh, there you go.
Relica. Is that Catherby teleport then? Is that what I normally do to get there?
Relica. Oh, it's probably the fairy ring. Above it, next to the mountain.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, I usually just change my house portal to there.
Hmm. Damn, that's terrible. Oh,
It's
I didn't
probably the
get the
best way to get there. Yeah.
I didn't get the
Oh, my
thing.
house. I'll open my house up too. Questing, right? I'm helping you out. Why not?
Mostly because I'm not used to using it. That's the main thing.
Well,
Mm.
practice makes perfect and all that, mate.
Practice using your house. That's so funny.
Kinda, yeah.
It's kind of a silly thing to have to practice, or not to have to practice. That I get to practice.
Yeah. Get your ass to World Free 30, dude. You can use
Yeah.
anyone else's house.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's true.
Part of the game.
It's just a weird part of the game. It's a very weird thing to do. Okay.
Oh, but you haven't even got any room to use my. Yeah, so relic, alright.
Yeah. Should be fine. Damn,
Used to be the
bro.
best. Yeah.
I just got absolutely stun locked. I literally said, "Hey, I need you to go to K," and it was like, "Well, which way am I supposed to turn?" I'm like, "I don't
know. I don't know where to go.
No, it was on the opposite. It's like, I don't care which way you turn, just turn that way twice," and it went back and forth.
You haven't got a weapon. Oh, you have, you zombie axe. I'm not
Yeah.
used to seeing that shit. I'm not used to the way it looks.
Yeah, it's definitely. It looks more like a tool than a weapon to me.
Looks like a quest item.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole purpose of this axe is to bridge the gap in between level 65 and 70, so it's gotta be good.
Till I can whip.
Yeah, and then you'll be using that whip forever. Well, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might get a insanely red, like 100 mil drop and go, oh, I'll splurge out on a weapon.
Yeah, no, I doubt that. I doubt that.
Hey.
Why are you getting attacked?
I don't know, but it doesn't really bother me.
Damn, bro.
He's not hitting more. He's not even hitting anything more than a 0. So.
No, I hit you for a 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why you're missing some health. Damn, bro. You don't even know why he attacked you.
Don't know. Don't care.
I have to get to know Mort a little better. That's cool. Can I just talk to him? Hello, are you Balak by any chance? Well, my name is That Daft Punk, but I am known as Balak by the Fremmenick. May I ask who you are? Of course, I'm Mort Gunners, a humble ferryman. I've come from an island north of here called, Jatizo. Jatizo, sure.
Jichizo.
Sure, whatever. Well, my wife Maria is from, Neatsnot. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's here. The king of, Jatizo has requested that I take, you to him, as he has an important task for you. Okay. That's a weird thing. Can you ferry me, there? Of course. Great. Oh, there are 2 islands next to each other. All right.
Yeah. Miscellaneous above them. Little isles.
I see. Door? Doors in this game sometimes don't look like doors, especially in that Myrek place.
Yeah. I hate that place.
Yeah. Guard, who is this outlander? You literally called for me. Why is the cat in the conversation? This is Balak, your majesty. Is this true? You are the outlander that has been given a Fremmenick name. Well, I'm not voicing the cat. Indeed I am. Excellent. Now, how may I assist your highness? Bruh. Behave, Raffinin. God damn. I have a task that requires your unique... Jesus Christ. Not now, Raffnin. Now, where was I? You mentioned a task requiring my unique... Ah, yes. Your unique position among the Fremmenick. Rafting. All right, I give in. Look, could you fetch my cat some fish? Then we can finish our conversation in peace. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you. Rafton will only eat raw tuna. Will any raw tuna do? Yes, fussy though Rafton is, he doesn't care where the tuna comes from. If you don't have any, you can catch some down by the docks, or you can buy some from the fishmonger. Okay. Well, I have some. Hello again, Bollock. Do you have a piece of raw tuna? Yes, I do. Here you go. Excellent. Now, what was I saying? Ah, yes. The burger of Neatsnot Island is an enemy of a free-thinking Jatizo citizens. My informants have told me that an increased number of trade ships have been seen docking at their ports. They must be preparing for something. Chancellor, fill in the details. Sire, the Celtic merchants have arrived. They are 3 days early. We're not ready. What? Why are trade ships a problem? I don't understand what's wrong. What? We can't afford to offend the Red Axe traders. Where are they now? They are in the hall, eating and drinking us out of food and beer. It's costing us a fortune. Do they not pay you? What the fuck is happening? Another good reason to get them their ore, get them out of town. Get all the miners on the job now. I already have. They'll never get enough ore in time. The bunch of lazy, no-good layabouts. Bah, those miners haven't learnt their lesson. It may be time for some extra incentives. Wait a minute, I'm fairly handy with the pickaxe. Maybe I can help. What do you need? We need 6 pieces of mithril ore for Keldegrim's merchants. Oh no, 6 pieces of ore. You're right. They'll never get that in time. The entrance to our mines are located northeast of the warehouse. I didn't ask any of that. What if I already have all this stuff? If you bring us the ore, we won't ask where it came from. All right, great.
Here's your ore.
Do you have all the ore my chancellor requested? Yeah, I sure do. This man has gathered the remaining ores needed by Keldegrim's merchants. Excellent news, your majesty. Please reward this man for our efforts. Of course, your majesty. Oh, 5,000 gold? That's actually not bad.
Hell, shit, man.
That's definitely worth it.
Can I give it to you noted next time? Like a huge stack of it? 'Cause that's a profit, bro.
Yeah, no shit. I'll bring you mithril ore as much as you want, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, Balak. If only our miners were as efficient as you. Right. Let us get down to business, young Balak. Let us hope that we have no more interruptions. Certainly, your majesty. Neatsnor's burger, Monis Baroger, sure, is a simpleton and a fool. I bested him before and will do so again. He is surely plotting a new plan to defeat me. He's up to something. He's always up to something. I will not be kept in the dark about his plans any longer. I must know what underhanded tricks he'll use to undermine me. He's out to get me. Get me, I say. I see, sir. How may I actually help, though? Well, I have heard some call you... I skipped through it, whatever. You want me to play the lyre? Well, actually, I've been working on a few tunes in my spare time. I have this new song about... Silence! I do not wish to hear your wailing. All bards are charlatans and fools. However, a fool is exactly what I need right now. Oh. It's a great tune. Very catchy. You'll love... Bah! Bards are all the same. They never shut up. If I need to be entertained, I'll hire a mime. Maybe I'll get some rest then. Now, if you listen, I'll explain what I want you to do. In the past, I have sent my spy master to entertain the burger in order to see what the spy can find out. You see, the burger of Neatsnot and his aides like a drink when they are being entertained, and their tongues are loose when they drink. However, yesterday my spy had an accident and could no longer help me in the task. However, he is still stationed in Neatsnot. So this is a covert operation in a Neatsnot. You need me to infiltrate the burger's hall undercover and uncover his evil plans. Exactly, Balak. So are you interested? Sounds like a task for an elite adventurer like myself. Mission accepted. Excellent, Balak. You and I will get along very well. So, what's the easiest way to Neatsnot? I suggest you catch Mord's ferry back to Relica and then catch a ferry from there. Are you sure that's the best way? You may find a way across the islands, but the bridge are almost certainly broken, and there are trolls which are a bit of a nuisance. The ferry's probably quicker and safer. I'll be off then. Oh, there is one more thing. In order to gain an audience with the burger, you'll need my spy master's costume. Costume? The costume is in my chest. Don't forget to pick it up in all the pieces. Then travel to Neatsnot and talk to my spy master. He's still over there. He'll fill you in on the details, and you may report to him. Oh, Spy Master is a secretive kind of guy. You'll require a password. The password is free stuff, please. What sort of password is that? Don't ask me. It was his idea. Fine. What's his name? His name is Slug Hemligson. Don't expect him to answer to it. So how will I recognize him? Don't worry, you'll find him. It's probably because he's going to be wearing the same clothes that I'm wearing.
Something like that, yeah.
I had to pick up each piece individually? Bruh. Why?
Bruv. Oh, the jet. This is where you get the jet ref.
Oh my.
Clown.
Oh my. Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? I hate it here. Please. Are we good? Are we done? Yes, we're done. Okay, great. Beautiful. I can't leave because the door's shut.
Door's stuck.
Bastards. Trapped me in here with a jester outfit. Can I? Oh, that door's also shut. This place is locked up like Fort fucking Knox. I can't believe it. They shut both doors. All right. I can't believe I have a jester outfit now.
Well, you are a clown.
I sure am now. Okay.
There's people training on this island you're going to, by the way. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They're just hitting yaks. See them?
Yeah. They sure are. It's a Slayer task.
Yeah, maybe, but they haven't got Slayer helms.
Yeah,
This guy's in full rune. I haven't seen those guys. I haven't seen a guy in full rune in a while.
Oh, I need to wear the stuff. Of course. Oh, it's literally silly jester stuff, and it has its own sound.
I've never heard that before.
Free stuff, please. Operative Budgie. Welcome to the island. Budgie, that's not my name. You can call me... No names. Names are unnecessary. Loose lives cost tongues. Shouldn't it be? Never mind. So, Mr. Shush, man. Sorry, no names. I forgot. Call me Operative Nighthawk. How come you get the cool name and I get Budgie? Can't I be Operative Panther? Yeah, I like that. Panthers are cool. And then I fucking roared at him, which is...
Wow, that's kind of weird. Are you furry?
Yeah, it's very weird to roar at someone, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you're, trying to woo them with their own furry inclinations.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, I think it works pretty well actually against him.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, as someone who wears a panda suit, I think I would know. This is not a democracy, Operative. Panther already exists and he's working on a mission in Al-Qarid. It's my way or the highway. Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. To business. Here are the details of your operation. You will infiltrate Beauregard's hull. Beauregard, which is definitely a bit. There's definitely a bit here somewhere that I'm missing. Deep underground as a traveling entertainer. Beauregard and his men are known to relax in the presence of a jester and a few barrels of beer. To get the information required from the court of Beauregard, you must entertain him. While you are obeying the burgers... It's definitely a fucking prank. This is definitely a prank.
Read it, dude. It's not hard. Come on.
While you are obeying the burger's instructions, you should listen in on the conversations of his council and make note of what they discuss. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you have learned. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to be fucking quizzed.
Yeah. Thank God for questions.
Wear all 4 pieces of the jester costume without anything in your hands, as the burger's guards will search you thoroughly. Are you ready to begin? I mean, I do need to get rid of this stuff in my hands then.
Got just enough space.
Yeah, basically.
Let's hope the gloves don't count.
Yeah. Or do gloves count as something in my hands?
Fuck knows. Let's find out.
All right. Oh, do I just like walk there? I see.
You feel like an adventurer yet?
No. I feel like a fucking clown. Hello. I'm an unemployed jester looking for work. Ah, a fool! Excellent! The last entertainer I had was not up to standard. Well, I'm as entertaining as a juggler with a bag of ferrets down his trousers. Ha ha ha! Now that's funny. I like an easy, appreciative audience. Shall I start? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Bag of ferrets, eh? Ah, ah, ah. Well, now, Jester, this had better be good. I hope I can amuse and delight as much as your last, Jester. If you can amuse or delight me at all, you'll be doing much better than the last one. Actually, his juggling was quite funny. Shame about the accident, though. Bah, if he'd have been a decent juggler, he could have juggled the battle axe, flaming torches, and greased pigs we threw at him. I see. Tough crowd, then. I better get this right. Dance.
Perform actions that... Okay.
Well, that was wrong.
Wrong, idiot. Try again.
Yeah, I see.
Let's get past all this crap, yeah.
Obviously, there's some way for me to know what to do then.
You'd think, right?
Oh, maybe I just need to read his dialogue? Sure.
Maybe, yeah.
Like in-game dialogue?
Yeah. Over his head, maybe. Talk.
Okay.
He's clapping his hand like a seal.
Sure is.
Juggle. Whoa! Pretty good at that.
Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. Skip? Like in place? Yeah, sure is. This is...
Degrading?
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. It makes me feel like
Juggle fool.
a clown, though. So,
Nothing new then.
yeah, unfortunately. Somebody put a lot of effort into that juggling animation.
They really did, and I wish it was an emote.
Yeah. Jig? Isn't that just a dance? Well, thank you. That was much better than the last Jester. Thanks. I didn't learn shit. It just made me do stuff. Have you obtained the information we require? Oh.
Yes?
Oh, I guess those guys in the back row talking about stuff? Yeah, it's probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I have. Now, I'll ask you some questions, but be warned. I have other sources of information that will corroborate your answers. I'm ready to answer your questions, Operative Nighthawk. How soon does Thackerid think Neatsnot's truth can be ready? They'll be ready in 2 days.
So you had to listen to the king and read all that without the quest helper? Fuck that shit.
How many militia have been trained? 17 militia have been trained. How many bridges does Thackerid need repairing? There are 2 bridges to repair. I believe you're telling me the truth. I would not lie to you. Well done. I shall inform the king of your good work. I have been authorized to give you this. 2,500 gold coins, wow. Thanks to you, we know a little bit more about Neatsnot's plans. While you were deep undercover, I received instructions from Big Daddy.
What?
Big Daddy, you mean... Yes, I mean the head operative back at home base. He's given me permission to follow up on any leads based on your intelligence. It would be useful to know exactly what the Neatsnot engineers intended to repair the bridge. I'll do it myself, but my inquiry stops me. Curse this arm and my reckless bravery in the pursuit of intelligence. I heard you had an accident whilst juggling. Misinformation, my boy. Misinformation and misdirection. Is that so? Anyway, enough chit-chat. You should gain the trust of the burger. You must not mention our arrangement. Indeed, if you are offered tasks by Neatsnot's folk or burger, you should go along with them to avoid arousing suspicion. Once you know the bridges have been repaired, then return to me. Oh, I'd take your jester costume off first if I were you.
Okay.
Okay.
Come back here then.
I mean, yeah. Oop. Why not? What has my combat gear done for me lately?
Makes you look cool.
I can't believe this door shut as soon as I came over here. Fucking bastard. Guard, who is this outlander who has been brought before me? Sire, that is I'm sorry. Sire, this is the one who has been honored with a Fremmenick name. A rare honor indeed for an outlander. You jest. He doesn't look that impressive to me. I am indeed known as Balak by those in Relica. If I am the one you seek, then how may I assist you? Well, I have sought an audience with you for several days now. I have need of a courageous and valiant individual, one who will not flee at the sight of just of a few trolls. Ah, it is trolls that fear me. I am Fremmenick. Ha, well said. However, this is no jesting matter. Although a Fremmenick name goes a great way towards gaining my trust, I must ask that you prove your loyalty to me and my kinsfolk. Surely. Sire, surely that isn't necessary. Anyone who's done the Fremmenick trials can be trusted. Trust me, Fridleaf. I think that in this case it is necessary. Anyway, there are many tasks that need to be done. Some of them are menial, and Balak needs to show me that he can handle these as well as the ones that simply require bravery. We on Needsnot are warriors, but we are not just warriors. I apologize for speaking out of turn. The burger is wise as always. I'll be honored to assist you in your tribe, Beauregard. Indeed, I expect no less. This sort of thing seems to happen to me a lot. Good. Blackguard, what tasks remain? There are quite a few building projects that we could use an extra strong hand. Well then, Balak, are you willing to assist my engineer? Of course, honest Beauregard. The bridges on the Troll Island need repairing if we are to send a party over. First of all, we will need 8 lengths of rope. Maybe Balak could assist me with this. As it happens, I'm carrying enough rope on me right now. That's a coincidence. It is. Do you normally carry all that rope around with you? No, I had a feeling I'd need it. Are you some kind of seer? Not exactly. Hey, you're not some sort of witch, are you? Maybe I have trusted you too much. No, it's a coincidence. I, spend my time trading rope. Yeah, that's right. I'm a rope trader. I just happen to have my wares on me. You come all the way... you have to come to the home of all rope to sell us rope. What a load of rope. Wow.
Okay.
You asked for it. You want this rope or not? All right. Let's have a look at this rope then. Show the burger the rope. Thacker gives you 1,000 coins. This is easily the most profitable quest we've ever done. Easily.
Just GP wise, yeah.
Good work. I'm sorry. Good work. We will need that rope later, so I would put it in the bank for now if I were you. So, done your menial task. What is the secret quest? That's what really interests me. My, you are both impertinent and impatient. I have 2 more tasks for you before I am willing to give you the full details. Very well. What must I do next? Thacker? I require 8 Arctic pine logs, which have been split into 2. Arctic pines grow around the village, and there is a wood cutting stump in the center of the village you can split the logs on. I see, that shouldn't be a problem. Once you have 8 pieces of rope and 8 split logs, I'll explain to you how you can use them to repair the bridges the trolls attacked a few days ago. Well then, Balak, are you willing to assist my engineer? I'd be happy to help your kinsfolk. Beauregard. Ah, a bit more respect, that's better. I shall speak with you again once you have prepared the split logs. Okay.
Trade me. Give me me all your turtles.
Is that enough? I only have 5 turtles.
I'll take your money and your boots too, bro. Your motorcycle.
Well, fortunately for you, I did bring my motorcycle with me.
Nice.
Is this enough? I'm assuming it is. It is.
No, I know it is. Trade me again. I got extra logs for some reason.
It was the most profitable quest.
It's my money now. See you, dude.
All right. Hello again. Do you have the 8 split logs that Thacker asked you to make? I sure do. I made them myself. My, that was fast. Balak has returned with the split logs you've asked for. Please reward him with their efforts. You don't have enough space for the burger's reward. Great.
Take your knife too, I guess.
And I just drop it on the fucking ground.
Oh, he's gonna give you coins, isn't he?
Yeah. Yep, sure did.
Drop
Great.
that shit on the fucking ground and pick up your knife.
Good work. Now that you have the rope and the split logs, I shall explain to you how you go about repairing our bridges. Once this is complete, I shall explain the quest I have for you. Very well. What must I do next? Thackeray, could you explain what needs doing next? I would like you to repair the 2 bridges leading to the northern side. To repair each bridge, you will need 4 pieces of rope, 4 split logs, and a knife. Very well. Should get on that now. You may find a bridge to a small isle rich in resources. You will not be able to repair it, but I will not, as I still have to replace the main supports. Leave that bridge. You don't need it to make our raid. Okay. Knife. Acquired.
Attack from missiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's range, isn't it?
Can I just walk across this? Or do I need to repair this bridge? Okay, this bridge is fine. That bridge is broken, obviously.
Of course.
No, I was still in the middle of this, so okay. Okay. Getting on the bridge to repair the bridge seems like such a bad call.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it. I think you gotta go back over the bridge, it looks like.
You think so?
Yeah, it's saying that side, but maybe not. Maybe it's just suggesting don't walk through all these trolls.
I mean, what have these trolls done for me lately?
Hit you. No, you can't repair it.
And also, there's trolls on the other side of it too. Mhm. I'm a little unclear as like how monsters actually work in this. It seems like mostly they just like have political disagreements as opposed to being like actual monsters.
Kinda, yeah. Most of them are just sentient beings. Even the demons talk.
Yeah, it's fucked up in a way, to be honest. Also, are demons like demons, or are they just like another type of monster? You know what I mean? Like actual demons?
It's hard to say. Some of them get summoned.
Yeah, exactly. Like they get summoned sometimes, but also they just like exist in like the chasm of fire, just like all the time. Like they're just there, vibing.
Maybe they got summoned there.
You know, all of them individually, Jesus.
Yeah.
Then again, the Black Knights are fucking, they're a goddamn infestation. I don't know what's up with those dudes. They have a problem. In fact, not only do they have a problem, there's so fucking many of them. There's more Black Knights than there are any other NPC, I think. Like literally any other NPC.
Yeah.
And they're all over the fucking place too.
Everywhere, yeah.
Oh there. Have you repaired both bridges for my engineer? Yeah, I sure have. Carried out your orders, sir. Excellent. We are one step closer to putting on my plan into action. Now that the bridges are repaired, I feel I can tell you of our plans. First, I shall have my engineer reward you for your efforts. Balak has repaired both bridges. Please reward him for his efforts. That is most gracious of you, sir. We are a generous folk over here on Neatsnot. Great.
Alright, trade.
Hand you
Sorry.
1,500. We have a lot of space. We just used all of the rope in the
Yeah. I'm trading you back your fish back in case you
fish. Oh, the sea
Yeah.
turtles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good work. Now that you've repaired our bridges, I can make the final preparations for our assault on the troll caves. Troll caves? Long ago, the ancestors of this island fought heroically against the troll menace upon these isles. But for the last few generations, we have been preoccupied with fighting over our neighbors at Jatizo. In our complacency, the trolls have grown in number and strength and have been increasingly brazen in their raids, attacking our kinsfolk, stealing and destroying our belongings. Now the time has come for us to drive those trolls from this isle. We must defeat their leader, the foul Troll King. Although I am confident we will be victorious, I am a cautious man. We have suffered for many generations, and the blood of our ancestors grows weak. But now in this time of prosperity, Fritleaf has recruited the bravest Fremmenick warrior from afar and wide to win back our honor. Now that you have proven your loyalty, I offer you the honor of leading my forces into battle. What say you, Balak? I am honored, Beauregard. I gratefully accept your offer to lead against the charge of your foes. Excellent. Once Fleet Leaf's militia arrive and are fully equipped, we shall head north into the Troll Caves. Glory to the Fremmenick. Death to the trolls. I have one last concern. I suspect the King Sorvet may have an idea that we intend to make this raid. I'm afraid that may be true, sire. If he and his men were willing to aid us in this task, then that would not be a problem. However, I suspect that Sorvet will see our actions and misinterpret them. He may well attempt to prevent us. I need to know the extent of his knowledge so that I may plan. Balak, I suspect you may be able to help us there. I find underhand methods distasteful. However, I must ask you to go to Jatizo and find the king's plans by whatever means you are familiar with. I can do this, sire. Do you need anything from me to help you? No, I believe I already have all the contacts I need. Excellent. Then, make your way with haste. Okay. You want me to trade you...
Yeah.
Oh, for the turtles? Yeah.
Get your money back too.
Is this more money than... I think I profited just now.
Yeah. Good luck.
Why did you have so much money?
I think it was the change I got from buying that room pouch for you.
No, I see.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thanks, man.
It's alright.
Weird. Alright. Now that we have yet more money from this most profitable quest we've ever done. This is another situation where it's like, surely you guys can just like talk to each other a little bit.
No, that's not how humans work, man. I know you want it to work like that, but you're being foolish. You're being naive.
I feel like they're working better with the trolls than they are with the people.
Well, yeah, the trolls are dumb. They're easy to understand, right? Unlike people.
Can't you just ask?
No.
No, don't be ridiculous.
You're actually stupid.
Yeah, of course. My bad. All right. Have you gathered the information about when Nitsat's bridges will be repaired? I have, sire. They have been repaired. Outrageous! How are they working so rapidly? The Fremmenick are very resourceful folk, your majesty. That may be, but we are very different from the vermin on Nitsat. We must amass our troops immediately. We must be ready for Nitsat's army to attack us, your majesty. Chancellor, how are the city's coffers? We will need to pay for weapons and food for our soldiers. Would you like the financial report now, sir? Once we have paid all the supplies I have ordered, your royal highness, then the coffers will be at their lowest ebb for some time. However, if we tighten our belts and delay our plans for extra defenses, then... What? That is not acceptable! How am I supposed to run this city when I'm surrounded by incompetence? Now, more than ever, we need to protect ourselves from the threat of the Nitsat. This is a time of national crisis. Every citizen of Jatizo must bear the burden of protecting our homes. If it means that as citizens we must sacrifice some luxuries for the good of Jatizo, then it must be so. We must raise more taxes. But we have already collected island taxes this month. We'll never persuade anyone to pay it. Everyone is surviving on coppers as it is. Yes, well, whatever. Needs must. Think of a new tax. A new tax? I'm not sure that's such a... Be quiet, sir. Hey, you... The king ignores your protests. Yes, I was having a discussion with the King Vargas the other day. He was saying some places have taxes for all kinds of things. Fur taxes, blueberry taxes, tea taxes, playing card taxes. All we need to do is pick something that lots of people have. How about a window tax? We have windows on the island. A window tax? Yes, that's an excellent idea. I now institute a new window tax. Every building with windows. Other countries have window taxes. We need them as well. What?
About it.
I'm not sure I agree with... How am I going to sell this one? Well, you had better find a way, and fast. Oh, Balak, you seem like someone who gets things done. I now appoint you as official tax collector of Jatizo. Why would I want to be a tax collector for it? Did you say something? Shh, please, whisper, Balak. For both of our sakes, just agree. Otherwise, he'll get into one of his moods, and who knows what he'll pronounce. Balak, I command you to refill the royal coffers. Thurkel will work out the details. You hear Thurkel muttering to himself under his breath. How is this island supposed to develop if we keep spending all our money on this paranoid schemes? Yeah, I don't know how you guys are gonna be able to afford anything as I'm holding 17 grand that I've gotten from this quest.
Yeah, but they are spending money on their parabon schemes. You're just part of that.
Dorkle, can you tell me about this taxation?
It's theft.
Yeah, no shit. You need to speak with some of the citizens of Jizo and collect their taxes. Count the number of windows on each building and tax the people who work inside, 1,000 per window. The only people who earn any real money on the island are shopkeepers. Soldiers clearly do not need to be taxed, as paying soldiers' wages is part of the reason for the tax in the first place. Once you have finished collecting the taxes, come and speak to me again. Thurgle will hand you an empty money bag, which bears the symbol of King Sorvit IV. Thank you for helping out in this fine city, Balak. Okay.
Tax them.
Yeah. Tax them, boys.
We're taxing them.
I've been appointed by the king to collect taxes. More taxes? How depressing. I'm afraid the king has instituted a new window tax to pay for the defense of the realm. It is 1,000 gold per window. Taxes per building, so only one if you have to pay. Why should I pay for a window tax when I don't want any windows? I'd be more than happy to start to be staring at blank walls. How much money are you supposed to pay? Seems a lot of money for some windows. This tax does seem a little harsh on you. The rules are rules. Pay up. Keep a kettle on. This pays you 5,000 gold. Woo!
Keep the
Hey, what's up,
kettle
Delta?
on. Very English quest, this, the window tax.
Yeah.
Keep the kettle on. Jesus.
Oh, I get it. It's tax time, I'm afraid. But we only paid our island tax last week. I'm afraid the king has instituted a new window tax, 1,000 gold per window. What? How much do you want? Also 5,000. It seems a lot of money for some windows. This tax does seem a little harsh on you. Rules are rules. Pay up. All right, another 5,000. I just realized this window tax costs twice as much as a house.
Just don't get a house of windows, you'll be fine. Pays for itself, really.
Yeah, no shit.
How you doing, Delta? How's it going, brother?
It's tax time, I'm afraid. But we only just paid our island tax last week. Yeah, no, it's a whole new thing. It costs 1,000 each. Again, I need 6,000 gold. Sorry, bro. Sorry, not sorry, actually. I'm doing this for the quest points. All right. There's literally nothing in this dialogue, so I don't feel any reason to read it anymore.
Yeah, it's the same shit, yeah.
Yeah, we've been here before.
He's learning.
Okay. It's literally the same. The only thing that changes is the amount of gold.
Let's have a quest that the player has to count windows.
Mhm.
That'd be fun.
Riveting. Alright. At least it was only 4. Okay. I've collected the window taxes as instructed. Excellent, Chancellor. We must have enough money to pay for the new equipment. Chancellor Silkbeard checks the bag. Not quite. Bah! Again, brave Chatizo citizens, sacrifices must be made. Yes, sire. Any ideas, anyone? How about beer? Beer? No, that's a silly thing to tax. No, that really would cause a riot. Beer. Beards. Beards! A beard tax!
Oh my god.
Only the king and his advisors should be allowed untaxed beards. I now proclaim there will be a new tax on beards. So now you want me to collect money from everyone that has a beard. Not sure whether it'll laugh or cry. What about mustaches? Oh yes, tax those too. Of course.
Had to mention it, didn't you? Had to mention it. Poor mustache guys were fucking free and easy to go.
Yeah.
Asshole, dude.
Yeah.
Asking the teacher for extra homework, why don't you? Jesus, man.
Yeah. Hey, you assigned us homework yesterday, so we never turned it in. Kira made it. I'm back for more texts. No more! Haven't we all suffered enough? I sympathize. It's been a very taxing day for me as well. Wow, that was terrible. I hated that. Come on, break it to me gently. What is it this time? The king has decided to tax facial hair. According to my books, you owe 1,000. But I don't have a beard. Yes, you do. No, this hair is just an extension of my head hair, which is currently not being taxed. Yeah, right. No more excuses. Ah, come on, be a gent. Rules are rules. Pay up.
Okay. It's his head hair, bro. I believe him. You doing?
I returned once more. I would say I'm happy to see you, but that would be a lie. Well, can't say I blame you since I need to tax you again. Gah! What weak excuse for sucking this populace dry has the king come up with this time? This time the king has decided to tax facial hair. According to my books, you owe 1,000. By all that is holy, this is a travesty. You may have a point there. Rules are rules. I need the dollars. Okay. I'm back for more tax. No more.
Goody.
This is an outrage. It is a bit, isn't it? Still, he's your king, not mine. Oh, thanks a lot, friend. What is it this time? Don't ask me why, but this time it's beards. According to my books, you owe 1,000. What? This is the last straw. My father wore a beard. My father's father wore a beard. Many generations of Fremmenick have worn beards with pride without having to worry about his pride and joy would cost him money. A beard is the core of a Fremmenick's identity. It is the gateway to his soul. It is... All right, I get the idea. Shit. Rules are rules, man. Give me $1,000. Thanks. Wow, he really stopped complaining about it. And I was like, look, man, I ain't listening to all that. Give me your fucking money. I'm back for more taxes. Oh, this guy just has a mustache and barely has one even.
Yeah. Am I gonna give him a discount, you think? No, 1,000. Okay.
But I don't have a beard. I have a finely waxed mustache. I'm definitely not beardy at all. I'm afraid all facial hair counts for tax purposes. Surely facial hair should be taxed on the percentage of the face covered, in which case I should owe no more than 20% of the tax of that wild bearded Fremmenick men pay. Sorry, facial hair is facial hair and is liable for taxation. No arguments. That's not fair. I mean, you're not wrong. It isn't fair. My faith in humanity has been sapped again. Thanks for that. Here, take the money and get out of my sight. Damn, bro.
Poor guy.
Damn, bro. Nobody likes to be a tax guy. Back for more tax.
Oh, those poor landlords and tax guys. You're right, dude.
The time the king has decided to tax facial hair. You owe me 1,000. Please, no. I have a wife and 7 kids to support. I mean, that sounds a lot like a you problem so far. It is tax season. Delta says, oh shit, does that mean I'm paying double? Beard is separate from my mustache? No. It's the flat rate, whether you have any facial hair at all. Don't get any ideas, though, or don't give him any ideas. Taking money from those with significant facial hair. Good. Chancellor, what do our finances say now? Chancellor Soakbeard checks this bag a second time. Thank the gods that we finally have enough. Much better. I always find the sound of gold coins being poured into the treasury relaxing. Yeah, I don't think your citizens would have coped with another round of tax. I have another task for you. Your espionage mission was so successful that I need you to do the same thing again, except this time, I want you to find out more about the bridge repairs they have been doing. Bridge repairing? Indeed. I've heard rumors that they have been getting some help from somewhere. Really? I wonder who. You better find out, and quickly, get on it. Go to Neatsnot with all haste. Spy Master will have the details, as last time. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know who was helping them repair the bridge, though, so... I'm not sure. I'm not sure I need to talk to the Spy Master about this one. I wonder what the Spy Master is going to say, because I didn't do it at his behest. Right? He said, hey, do whatever the king asked, and the king asked me to repair the bridge, so I repaired the bridge. So does the Spy Master even know that I did that?
Maybe not.
It's very funny that you have to do this every time. It's very in keeping with the spirit of this quest. They take 2 boat rides every single time. Oh, is that a door? Oh, that is. I see. Oh, I need to wear the jester stuff again. Obviously. Okay.
Tell the sin. Oh, the mustache thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. I'd shave it off though. I wouldn't pay that shit.
No, yeah, no, instantly. The day I hear about a beard tax is the day you will never. Well, I mean, my facial hair has always been pristine in that I've always been smooth faced. But if it was an anti-beard tax, I'm growing a beard. I'm growing a beard that day.
Instantly.
That day. I am sure you know what I require of you by now. You must entertain the rule of Neatsnot while listening to the conversations of the council. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you have heard. That shouldn't be a problem. You must wear all 4 pieces of the jester costume and nothing in your hands. All right. Don't forget to put your costume on. All right. Nothing in my hands. I'm gonna do this part of the quest just again. Woo! There's actual combat in this too, which is weird. Good timing.
Yeah, we haven't got that yet, have we?
I was just thinking I needed a bit of light entertainment. I imagine it's at the very end of the quest. Back again. I hope you have a new act. Of course, sire. I assure you this will be a somewhat different act. Get on with it, then. Okay. So far, it's exactly the same.
Just does what he tells you.
Yeah. Now we can actually see what the jig is. Yeah, it sure is a different dance. Oh, he's getting it. God damn.
I need that. Need that in my life.
This dance is not a dance. That dance
Jig's
is fucking
more of a
ridiculous.
dance, yeah.
The jig, though, yeah, that's real. I can't believe Quest Helper doesn't tell me what to do. How am I supposed to know?
It's random for every player, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How am I supposed to know?
The grind never ends. Yeah, the grind never ends. Grind's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
And when I say before it gets better, it ain't getting better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what better is in this context. You get to 200 mil and then what?
Make it Iron Man.
Start over again, but this time solo. You stand alone. Well, thank you. That was much better than the last gesture. Thanks. Okay. Great.
We stand alone together, dude. We do a group Iron Man.
Yeah, true. Are you ready to make your report, Balak? Yes, I sure am. Now I'll ask you some questions, but you gotta give me the right answers. Where is Neatsnot's militia? They're secluded, and they're in a secluded bay near, etc. What will Thackeray deliver to Neatsnot's militia tonight? I'll give some potions. Who has been helping Burger Monas Beauregard? I've been helping the Neatsnot. That's very interesting. I believe you're telling me the truth. I would not lie to you. Clearly not. Well, here's your fee. Right, Balak. You had better go and talk to the king. I expect he'll want to discuss your intelligence. Okay. So, one thing that I've noticed at this point is it seems pretty consistent that one of these people is like trying to fight off trolls and the other is just like causing problems on purpose.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if that's going to like factor in any significant way, or if we as the character are just like completely disaffected.
Nah, you don't give a shit, do you? It's not your money.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Exactly.
It seems real. That's usually what we do.
Yeah, we were just actually like sociopaths.
Do anything for quest points.
It benefits us in some way.
I have just one final task before you leave Balak. Guards, secure the doors. So you admit that it was you who repaired the Neatsnot's bridges. I was following your orders, sir. I was given strict instructions to go along with the Beauregard's orders while investigating their island. As I told your fool of a spy master, Neatsnot's militias are not going to attack you. Then why does Beauregard amass an army? It is no army Neatsnot has trained, but a raiding party, sire. Beauregard's goal is to see the leader of the trolls beheaded. You take me for a fool, Balak. It's all lies. You must be brainwashed by my cousin. He is evil and wants to destroy me. Ja, 'tis so. Ja, 'tis so. Right, that's it. I've had enough. No more lying, no more biting my tongue. Do you take me for a fool? Oh, I'm sorry. Do I take you for a fool? Wearing this jester outfit had me feeling different. Had me feeling alternatively about this. You were so like paranoid about Neatsnot that you are running this island into the ground. Neatsnot is not going to attack Jatizo. I'll say it again to try and force it into your thick skull. Neatsnot is not going to attack Jatizo. They don't care about Jatizo. They care about the trolls and Troll King, who are the real threats to the islands. You're so obsessed with your cousin, however, that you stick your head in the sand whenever it comes to the trolls. But I'm not sure it matters, since I think there's a good chance that they're going to get attacked anyway. You do not have to dress in a jester's costume to act the fool. Your royal crown is more than enough. No one has ever talked to me like that before. Maybe if they had, you wouldn't be in this mess. I should have you beheaded. I'd like to see you try. So it seems that my cousin's plan is to demonstrate his superiority by killing the Troll King. I cannot let that happen. I will not let him steal the glory. You haven't listened to a single word I've been saying, have you? We amass our forces now. There is no time to lose. At dawn, my men will march upon my ancestors' nemesis, the Troll King. Do you even know where to find the Troll King? Your warriors are underfed, I see, and tired. Your weapons inadequate. You don't stand a chance. Join me with your brethren and you may share the glory and perhaps find a way to make peace between your lands. I'm sure the burgher would be glad of your aid. Bah! Don't be ridiculous. He would just stab me in the back and claim the glory himself. My brave warriors will find the Troll King and slay him first. How could they not? They are Tizo warriors, not scum. You will deliver my decree to Beauregard. You shall inform him that my troops attack the western troll caves at dawn, and that his interference shall be considered an act of war. Long live Jatizo, long live me! Fine, I give up. I'll do this final task for you. After that, you're on your own. May the gods be with your troops. They're going to need it. Fine. Take the decree and go. Great. Time to leave. And never come back. Hopefully.
No, just 2 more quests.
Damn. Well, hopefully the cat doesn't order me around at least.
About that.
Damn!
Yeah. Cat speak amulets are a thing in this game, remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. Cat speak and ghost speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Evil Pete has or is it Bob or Pete? I think it's
Bob. Bob's a cat.
Yeah, they're both oh, because it's a bobcat, I get it.
Yeah.
They're both characters in this game. But yeah, Evil Bob has a human speak amulet or whatever.
Yeah, of course it does.
All right. Ah, Jester. I'm not currently in need of jest. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Roker says, update on my guy who hated the maneuverability booster I use. 7 deaths because he kept trying to run through shit and kept getting stagged. Fucking idiot.
I'd learn to love it.
Oh yeah, no, he was like, that buff is terrible. It's useless. Why would you even get it? My militia are en route from Relica. Have you found out anything useful about Jatizo's plans? I have, sir. I was instructed to give you this decree by King Sorvit. You hand King Sorvit's documents to Beauregard. King Sorvit has spies that have learnt of the troops you've trained. Until recently, they believed that you planned to assault their town. The paranoid fool! It would be a great shame upon my family to break the truce that was signed between King Sorvit III and my father. Now that Jatizo's spies have learnt of your plans to attack the troll caves, King Sorvit is raising his guards to assault them himself. I believe he plans to depart before you can be ready. Well, he thinks the folk of the Neatsnot can be intimidated by his threats. He best be ready to accept defeat. Blasted spies! How can King Sorvit call himself a Fremmenick when he resorts to such dishonorable tactics? We have no time to lose. Friedleaf. Please give Balak, please guide Balak through the traditions laid down by our ancestors. Once you have completed these rites, I shall appoint you as head of my raiding party. Indeed, it is written in the sagas of Nietstadt that the champion of the Isle must equip himself with the tools of a Fremmenick warrior. I offer to act as guide of Balak during the traditional rites. Very well. What do these rites entail? Firstly, you must equip yourself with the traditional armor of Nietstadt. You will need to cull several yaks in order to craft yourself a suit of yak hide armor. Once you have a few pieces of yak hide, return to me and I shall cure them for you. Then, I will give you instruction on how that this hide may be crafted into a thick jerkin, ideal for protecting yourself from the granite clubs that the trolls of these isles prefer to wield. Thank you, Friedleaf. I shall return with the yak hide soon.
That's why they were killing them.
Yeah.
Probably Iron Men.
So just wear the armor. Okay. To make the tradition. Oh, I'm sorry. To take the traditional armor of the Nietstadt warriors, you will need some yak hide. Oh wait. I think I did this already. Did I just speak to the wrong guy? Probably. Have you completed your suit of yak armor? Dakrid has helped me to complete the traditional suit of armor for Fremmenick warriors. Excellent news! Now you have just one more item to craft, and I can appoint you to be the leader of the warband. Then you may lead our raid against the trolls. Final piece of traditional arms, Tillage Fremmenick round shield. With this, you'll be able to deflect large rocks that some of the trolls will throw at you. How may this be crafted? You'll need 2 Arctic pine logs. Oh, I'm sorry. You will need 2 Arctic pine logs, a length of rope, and some bronze nails and a hammer. When you have all these, you will find the tree stump outside of my hut. You'll be able to hammer together the shield. Thank you. I shall return with the shield. Okay. Shield. Have you completed the final piece of your Fremmenick garb? Friedleaf has helped me to complete the traditional shield of the Fremmenick warrior. Excellent work, Balak. There's little more for me to say. You have proven your worth to my kinsman and I, but I must continue the tradition, so do you, Balak, solemnly swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor? Just repeat what I say. I, Balak, swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. I, Balak, swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. Then it is done. I hereby appoint Balak as champion of Nietstadt. Praise be. May the blood of our ancestors flow strongly in our new champion. Welcome to the clan of Nietstadt. You shall be welcome in this township forevermore. You have made our township very proud today. We hope you continue to match up to our hopes in the quest that we have for you. As my kinsmen have mentioned, there's a foul beast dwelling in the caves on the northernmost isle. We ask that you lead our militia against this brute and return with the beast's head as proof of your heroism. My guards have secured a foothold within the easternmost caves. We have not seen Tatizo's militia yet, but some of my scouts have reported hearing distant fighting in the tunnels. I shall make my way over to them now, so that we may defeat this foul troll king. You should head on the eastern end of the northern isle. You don't want to run into Tatizo's troops now. Okay, great. I don't need to use this armor, right? Surely. Be prepared in your yak armor. Yep.
Yeah, I think you need it.
Yeah.
I know you even use the shield later on to fight certain Slayer monsters.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yeah.
Definitely had specialized shields for Slayer monsters before, but never this one specifically. Obviously, because I just made it for the first time. Roku said, asked him how that extra ammo was treating him.
Yeah, you're going to shoot all those bullets when you're dead, aren't you?
Yeah. You can't navigate through the space. Maybe you should shoot the terrain with your bullets.
Yeah, I'd always take a movement option over more ammo.
Generally, yeah. Unless you're holding down a defensive point or something like that.
Nah, my teammates will pick the more ammo option. I'll take it off them. No problem.
That's exactly how Helldivers 2 works, actually. You can take ammo off your homies.
There you go.
So, you are not wrong. Okay.
Yeah, here there's like a lot of player interaction with each other. Like, tons.
Not really sure. Oh my god. Damn, dude, relax. Ow, stop. Okay, hold up. What if we do this?
Yeah, what if you do that?
Yeah, that helps. Definitely helps. Ow. Fucking bastards, dude. This place is terrible. Left, right. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Left, right, then left again. I'm lost. Best to head towards the sound of the fighting, I guess. Hold your ground, men! Champion better arrive soon. We can't wait much longer. He'll be here soon. The burgers trust him. That's good enough for me. Sir, Champion Balak has arrived. I knew he wouldn't let us down. It was a hard journey here. I trust you all made it here intact? A little bruised, but nothing a true Fremmenick can't handle. Well said. Our supplies are starting to run a little low. We should make our charge soon. Once you have helped us to slay 10 trolls, then you should be able to assault the Troll King. We will hold back the troll forces while you cross the bridge to the south of the cave. I'll find the Troll King there, correct? Yes, sir. I have some supplies with me if you need them, but I only have a small amount left. It took a heavy toll getting here. The fact that you saved any at all proves your bravery. Thank you, sir. We have food, strength potions, and prayer potions to see us through this battle. Fine tale we'll tell once we claim the troll's head. Men, follow Balak's orders. Ready, men? All right. Warriors, advance. Great.
Alright, kick ass, dude.
Damn, these guys are like already dying. I wonder if it's because they were like fighting while the cutscene was happening.
Maybe. Maybe they're just constantly fighting here forever, since the servers are up.
It's just hell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what lizard men are.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'll have to walk my dog after this quest.
Alright, man.
Maybe you can rake all the shit up.
This is terrible. I would like to be able to finish killing literally a single one of these dudes.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Alright. What if I wasn't face tanking all of them in the entire world?
That'd be a bit better.
I wonder what counts as a kill for me. Like, do I need to do a certain amount?
Maybe the last hit.
Maybe. Damn it, man. Oh, there we go. Finally a hit. Do you think that my guys are respawning as well? Or is it just them that are respawning?
I reckon your guys are too.
I mean, I sure hope so. Be very sad to be here all by my lonesome. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that guy just respawned. So yeah, that's definitely what's going on here. I mean, in a way, this is kind of cool. It's kind of like what a group PvM situation would look like.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Maybe better than this.
I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that? See that?
I guess more food would have been prudent.
It'd be hard to bring it here, though, wouldn't it? It'd be a fucking pain in the ass, because you gotta go all the way back to Edgeville or whatever, then.
I think there was a bank somewhere. Oh my. Okay. Hear me out.
You gotta fight a boss after this, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Is out an option? And also, aren't I just going to get like rinsed? Like in a big way?
By the boss, yeah. That's why I'm saying leave.
No, I mean like as soon as I leave, I'm gonna get bombarded with bullshit too.
Maybe you can home teleport from here.
Hmm. That's true. Like it's actually more dangerous directly outside than it is right here. I could talk to this guy though, right? Doesn't he have healing things?
Maybe.
Okay. Food.
Okay.
That might be enough, right?
Maybe.
I think so.
You asking for more?
I'm sure he doesn't have more. Yeah. I'll take the strength potions though. Why not?
Damn.
Ow.
Good luck, brother.
Alright.
I'd say pre-melee.
I am.
Oh, range maybe. Oh my god, yeah, range.
Hmm.
You got your Fremmenick shield on.
It is on. This is hell. This is hell.
I can see that.
This is hell. This is hell.
How are you meant to kill him? Is it the quest help us anything?
I literally can't even move. Jesus fucking Christ.
So you dipping?
Yeah. Yeah, I sure fucking am.
Weird.
I just got
You range
fucking rinsed, dude. He put me in the fucking washing machine that was just bouncing around against the fucking wall. Use protect from magic. I see.
Well, maybe that would stop him from knocking you against the wall.
Probably not, but I might have taken less damage. But yeah, I think that this is this situation has settled itself. I'll do it again if I need to.
I hear quests like this. They're like, okay, fill up your entire inventory. Okay, now fight a boss with nothing, idiot.
Yeah.
Should have knew. Should have guessed before you got here.
Probably wouldn't have been that bad if I was using the right prayer, but it looked like melee to me. You were thinking it was ranged and it was magic. So like, fuck off,
Yeah,
game.
well, yeah. I'm like, no way to know.
Literally no way to know at all. All right. What if I fill my inventory with just food? Okay. Bring one of these. No, we got strength potions. It'll be fine. I guess fairy ring at this point. Because we need to go back to Fremmenick and everything. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, I'm still logged in, sick.
For now. For now.
For now.
I was wrong.
Going out soon, Spot.
Hmm.
Panda's just gotta kill a fucking troll, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting my ass beat. This is not the guy. It is a similar boat to that one. However, fucking ankle biting crabs.
Oh, have you looked at your skill recommendations for Dragon Slayer yet? There's probably got like tons of shit to do there.
Like quests to do or skills?
Skills, I think we've got a list somewhere, but you probably can just check on the quest itself.
No, yeah, no. I've got the list still. I've been working on that. Yeah.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why we're doing birdhouses, isn't it?
It was partly. I don't know why we're doing any particular thing. I just have a list of skills that need to get done. If that makes sense. So I don't know
check.
what it has to do with. It's just all.
Yeah, check Dragon Slayer on the way there. Dragon Slayer 2. She can't do it on a bridge. That's awesome.
Yeah, definitely can do this on the way. Just hang out here for a second, I guess.
Crafting, magic. Oh, okay. 100 combat. Mining too.
Yeah, I'm literally like one off mining, so. Oh, it's actually over this way.
Pray rain shade will help.
Nothing will truly help. There is only suffering.
Wah.
There's only sadness and death.
Mm-hmm.
Wah,
That's
wah,
very cool,
as if I
isn't it?
didn't fucking get rinsed a second ago, brother. I was in the fucking blender. What do you mean?
Get over it.
I'm
Could be doing fucking
fine.
desert treasure. Could be worse. This is nothing.
This is nothing. A sea of fucking rocks. A veritable deluge of this goddamn rock slide over here.
Yeah.
Trying to tell me how much worse it could be.
Do desert treasure too, then talk to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. That's how you feel?
Partially.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Right, fuck him up. How do you want to put your fight? Actually, maybe you can't put your melee gear on.
I don't know.
He just doesn't knock you back with. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that was.
Yeah.
I guess that was the answer. Honestly, it's a lot more fucking possible now, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the boss fight isn't so bad.
Just pray right.
Yeah, it's.
Listen to quest helper.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, damn, had I known. I guess I should have been reading the quest helper when I came through, but I
Yeah.
was a little more concerned about not getting fucking rinsed.
I couldn't read it at the time.
Yeah. Sometimes the quest helper's like, oh yeah, you should be prepared to have this prayer ready, and other
Yeah.
times it's just like, oh
Bring combat gear.
yeah, exactly.
Only range will work though. Don't worry about that. Though.
Yeah, you can bring whatever combat gear you want. Good luck.
Safe spot it with a melee weapon.
Yeah. Dark. All right.
Nah, you've already done it with a dragon. It's kind of just you always bring a trophy. You know what you're like.
Well, this time they specifically asked for the trophy, to be fair.
I think they did for Dragon Slayer too.
Oh, did they? Wow.
I'm glad we bought all these sea turtles when they were cheap.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been quite helpful.
We got them at like 700, right?
No. We would have gotten them that cheap if we had instantly went and purchased them, but we did something else, so we ended up paying like 150 or more or something like that. Please stop.
Range. Yeah.
No, they won't stop. They simply won't.
Troll stars never stop stopping, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel like I'm being trolled right now.
You could be doing it in the jester outfit. Could be worse.
That would be worse. That would be worse. Yeah, you guys
Early
really do
dawns,
have a
bro.
troll problem.
Ew.
Okay. Now that we have successfully killed the Troll King, I'm sure nothing will change. Literally not a goddamn thing. Because that's how
Well,
this
then
game is.
You're really having a bad day today, huh?
No, it's just like the state of the game is always the same, right? Like the things that you do don't affect the world.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I have returned victorious, Beauregard. Hail, champion of Neatstadt! I offer the beast's head as proof that I have completed your task, sir. I thank you for bringing me this trophy, Balak. You have done much to bring honor to this sile. You hold aloft the Troll King's head. My thanks for the honor you have bestowed upon me, Beauregard. Hand the Troll King's head to Beauregard. As a mark of gratitude for slaying this nemesis, the foul Troll King, I offer you my helm. You may choose melee combat skills to advance by 10.
Guess defense.
Yeah, it's the one that is lowest. Sure. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, new best in slot helmet unlocked.
Yeah, I thank you for presenting me with such a finely crafted helm, sir. It makes me proud to know that the helm of my ancestors will be worn in battle. I thank you on behalf of all kinsmen, Balak. Praise be to our brave champion. Hail, Champion Balak. Thackeray, I believe you have finished repairing the remaining bridge. That I have, sir. We should be able to mine runite once again now. Now that I have repaired the northeastern bridge. Ah, so that is how we compete with the mineral wealth of Chitizo. Indeed, the wealth of these isles may not be spread evenly, but we certainly make the most of what we have. I look forward to any other tasks you may have for me in the future, Beauregard. My next task is to make peace with the King of Chitizo. I do not think I can help you with that, sire. I don't think King Sorvit is speaking with me anymore. Ah, I see you too have angered King Sorvit IV. Not to worry. I have my ways of pacifying the king. Fare thee well, my champion. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Fare thee well, kinsman of Neatsnor. Great. So we have
Stats
this.
on this game looking like.
Wow, that is certainly much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, 40 is actually pretty good. So yeah, I guess I'll just do, I don't know, MLM
I'll
for
figure
a little
it out.
while.
Do MLM, you can do whatever. There's tons of shit for you to work on. Back to the Tide Farm. Nightmare Zone.
Yeah.
Sniffing your ass, I don't know. Whatever you want, bro. I'll be back in like an hour.
Yeah, man.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Yep. Okay, so these can go here. Fashionscape obviously goes here. And I guess the rest realistically can just be deposited. That'll be fine. Let's do MLM since we're just short. We're just short on the mining. So that one will at least be like done. Let me check the list. Okay. So mining is the closest. Construction's probably the furthest. We also need crafting, magic, and ranged. Okay. Black D'hide probably what the ranged is for. Okay, so we'll do mining for now. So that's graceful. Then pickaxe. This should be fine, right? It's not quite enough Stardust. We should keep an eye out for that, though. Nothing yet. And then maybe a teleport? Like just a glory, I guess. And then we want to go to Falador or the Mining Guild. Skills necklace? Seems right. Sure. And then it's right here. Beautiful. How close are we? Not terribly. That's good. Wouldn't want to be here for just a couple minutes. Do I go back to tithe farming? I can. I don't feel that strongly about it. I think anything's fine. I think we'll focus on getting these skills in order. And the way that we do that is certainly not by doing tithe farming, because that is not even on the list. So ranged will be Slayer. Or we can do Nightmare Zone, which isn't exactly ranged. I wouldn't do it ranged at all, in fact. But I would... we need to change this song, like, instantly. Like, it's actually a problem. So if we want to do ranged, we would want to do it through Slayer, I would think. And the way that we do that is by getting... Oh, my. Okay, so I did pick up stuff. Okay. Deposit. Can I do everything? Great. Perfect. Tithe farming. I'm sorry for your loss of sanity. And it's not that bad. Hey, what's up, Serene? Slayer is a great way to do ranged, to be real. That's how I got mine at 99. Yeah. I don't want to do ranged quite yet, I think, because I want to get the black mask. But I guess it doesn't really help with cannon, does it? Not really. Or at least not the one that I have. Maybe the Slayer mask does, but not the black mask specifically. Because I was going to do Nightmare Zone to get the imbues done, which could be fine. Maybe that still makes sense. My combat sets are just like still really, really lacking. Just got a long way to go before they're like where they really need to be, especially if I'm thinking of doing Sins of the Father, all that. Black Mask doesn't help with the cannon, but imbuing the helm, right? Imbuing the helm might. You mean like the Slayer helmet? Probably. I don't know of any other helmet that you could be talking about. So yeah, it's got to be what you're talking about. I don't have it yet, though. Not entirely sure what affects the cannon is wonky. Yeah. I get that impression as well. Seems like the cannon kind of like does its own thing for the most part. Let's see, we're at 64. I think I'll just ignore it. We'll just like AFK in the Nightmare Zone. Only one level off Slayer Helm? I am? Hoarding points? Oh, no. I used... What did I use the points on? I haven't even gotten that many points, to be honest, but I used them on something. But I think I needed it. I don't think I wasted them. But Lord knows what it was, what it would have been on. I nearly spent them. Yeah, I just have no idea. I guess I'd have to look. Let's see. What can you use Slayer points on? Slayer helms you can get at 55. One thing I'd highly recommend then, especially at your lower combat level, and that you don't have the like a boss unlock. Yeah. Okay. This is how you get Slayer points, but what can I spend them on? Wilderness Slayer is really good for points. It's a little slow, but it's worth. That's crazy. Wrathful Weeb says, hey, wait a minute. This isn't Tithe Farm. Yeah, it was. It was. It isn't now. It was, though. I'll get back to it. Maybe. Maybe not, honestly. Probably should just change the stream title. What was I doing? No, not Slayer tasks. This is... It's very funny that the Slayer reward point screen doesn't tell you what you can spend them on. Wait. Slayer rewards. There it is. Oh, bigger and badder. That's what I got. That's what I spent them on. Yeah. Got it. Bigger and badder. Which has not helped so far. I've not encountered anything for it. Which is not terribly surprising. I've only done lesser and greater demons so far, I think. But yeah, we'll change the stream title. What are we even doing, though? Nightmare Zone? MLM, the Nightmare Zone? How close are we to this? It'll be a little while. Okay. So yeah, we'll do MLM and Nightmare Zone. Wrathful Weeb says, man, Corrin Library sucks, but regular Runecraft training sucks more. Regular Runecraft training? Just do Guardians of the Rift. What do you mean? Serene says, demons don't have a superior, so you would not be encountering any there. Abyssal demons do? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got it, assuming that it would be helpful, and it just hasn't been yet. I've encountered some stuff that could have had a greater version, but it's mostly been demons as of late, as far as tasks go. They're just fine. It's fast enough with the cannon going. Wrathful Weeb says, I should, but I gotta do a quest. Oh, it's way better than the alternative, though. Guardians of the Rift is a great minigame. I rock with that minigame. That minigame's great. Just can't justify doing it quite yet. I mean, I can still. I wanted to get that to like 84 or so. Really, the higher I can get it, the better. It's pretty profitable to make, what is it, soul runes and blood runes or whatever. But just not a high enough priority quite yet. Just trying to get the rest of these prerequisites done, I think, for now. And it should just be one rank of mining, and then I'm done, and then I can go right back to the Nightmare Zone, because my combat stats need to be realistically, what, 80s? Probably about 80s or higher to do all the stuff that I'm trying to do, like, soon. Yeah, something like that. Wrathful Weeb says, I want 60, so I have a minimum requirements for Desert Treasure 2. I don't even want to do Desert Treasure 2. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard nothing but pain and sorrow from that. I'm close, though. I'm close. And I'm certainly not afraid of doing Guardians of the Rift. Hang out there all day long. Wrathful Weeb says, I eventually want to do all the quests. Yeah, I'm certainly not even going to attempt that. I don't need a quest cape. I just simply don't need it. There's no way. There's too many quests that are going to take 3 years. Also, why is this in my inventory? Get out of here. What? It's not that weird to want your quest cape, is it? I don't think that's weird. I think it's weird to not want your quest cape, if anything. Hey, what's up, the Undrafted? How you doing? Down with quests? Quests are fine. Sometimes. Sometimes quests are fine. Sometimes they're not. Wrathful Weeb says, if you thought I was sane, you're wrong. I mean, you are playing RuneScape. It's the right place to be. I don't know. Some quests are great. Usually the quest dialogue is actually quite enjoyable, I've noticed. Serene says short quests are fine. I mean, it depends. It depends. You can do a lot with a little when it comes to quests. But I'm never doing someone a small favor again. Yeah. I've been there. That was more silly though than it was anything else. Interrupter says at work trying to stay awake. Damn dude. Damn dude. That sucks. Rocking in a corner. What was it? I think it was the Fremmenick trials that I was doing. I had done what the quest helper told me to do or whatever, but for whatever reason it didn't count. Like I missed one of the favors or whatever. You needed to get like 6 recommendations or whatever. And I'd done everything, but for whatever reason one of them didn't work, so I had to do an extra one. And the quest helper didn't tell me how to do the one that I was doing, at least. Maybe it would have worked and I just didn't turn it on, I don't know. But I ended up doing the puzzle room one. There was like a seer there or whatever. So I had to I used my actual brain all by myself to open the puzzle room. It was fine, actually. It was actually kind of enjoyable, gonna be honest. Having to think and piece it together. But for the most part, yeah, I definitely do like cruising just straight through it. Nathaniel Weave says, they need to make a sequel to that quest called An Unnecessarily Large Favor, the shortest quest in the game. Yeah, no, I feel like they've done that bit. I don't think there's a dedicated quest for it, but I feel like they made that bit already, a reference to a small favor, or one small favor. But it might be that, from my perspective, it seemed that way, because I had just finished doing one small favor, and then I did something of a similar feel, but it was over in an instant. Serene says, yes, hey, take this item to this NPC, quest complete. a fake quest complete screen, like in Recipe for Disaster or whatever. Yeah. I'm not against it. Mostly as a bit, making a mini quest. I don't know what the difference between quests and mini quests are. Do mini quests not give quest points? Is that the difference? Damn. I have quest helper turned off. Nathaniel Weeb says, I've never once beaten Recipe for Disaster. But you need your Barrows gloves. What do you mean? What do you mean? You need that. You need them. They're good. It's not the worst thing, I would say. The problem that I had with it was entirely a logistics issue. I just needed... Whoa. I just needed more quest points, and so there was a few things. I got hit from 2 or 3 different sides. Firstly, I needed to do prerequisite quests that I didn't know were prerequisites for the various people, and then secondly, I needed quest points, and then thirdly, I found out there were yet more prerequisites specifically for the bosses that you were fighting in the finale. So it really did not go well for your boy. I think I just switched from that for no reason. Green says, then again, I can't talk. I still don't have access to the fairy rings. At all? At all? Damn. You don't even need to do that much for that. You need to do the first one and start the second one or something. Wrathful Weep says, the problem I had with it is that my attention span is hilariously small. Ah, I see. Recipe for Disaster? I don't remember it being that bad. At least at the start. If you've done enough quests to finish it, I don't think it's actually all that bad. It is just a long quest though, so you just gotta work at it for a while, I think. But yeah, you can definitely get through it. I believe in you. Serene says, but effort. It offers very little convenience for me. Yeah, no, I get that. You're not wrong. Just think about the gloves. Think about how good the gloves are. That's how I feel about it. I mean, honestly, I've done all kinds of quests with no real benefit at all at this point. But, theoretically, the items are actually quite good. I've only done half of the quests in this game as well. Only half. And most of those are probably free-to-play quests, so most of them are much smaller and easier. Serene says, the gloves are great, yeah, but gear upgrades I'll happily do quests for? Ah, I see. Usually quests, the thing that I most value out of quests isn't so much gear as it is content. So the fairy rings have been extremely helpful. What else? Sins of the Father, unlocking Hallowed Sepulchre. Really looking forward to that, but that's gonna be an uphill battle. But yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff like that that I think, you know, it makes sense if you're not like interested, like if you don't care about agility, it is what it is, right? But agility was like the main skill that I was grinding as soon as I started as a member. It's just I stopped doing it because, oh, nice. Cool. I stopped doing it because it seemed like it made more sense to like wait, like hold off on it in a big way. Oh, hey, Xana Lich, what's up? That's just more teleports, and there's already 4,000 teleports. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just feel like the teleports that are often most convenient for me are specifically fairy ring teleports. Like if I'm trying to go somewhere, and like as soon as I switch to members, like walking sucks in this game. Walking somewhere sucks a lot. I hate it. Much more than doing quests. Zen says, I failed getting my bond because I had to use the restroom. Oh no. You had so many days. You had so many days to work on it. What happened? Serene says, I reckon the only time I unlock fairy rings is when I decide to go for abyssal sire pet. Yeah, see, you just hit different. Like, as a capable gamer, I would much rather do a checklist of bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm saying, being that you're capable of doing shit, right? You're like, oh, I'll just do things that are feat-oriented. Me, as someone who can just read instructions and, like, click through dialogue, I'll do quests. You know what I mean? That's the difference. That's the difference between you and I. I can't pass skill checks, but I can follow instructions. Sometimes. Usually. Wrathful Weep says, oh, when I finally decided to get membership for OSRS, I rushed fairy rings and agility. Yeah, exactly. Agility in particular, but fairy rings too. Yeah. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of grinding things out, but agility in particular, the implicit value of this skill, I believe in. I don't know how much it actually truly matters in the grand scheme of things. Wait, do I actually weigh 0 kilograms? Wow, I just have that much pay dirt? Huh, I see. The Weave says, click through dialogue, talks to NPCs while holding spacebar. Yeah, you're right. Nobody reads this shit. I do. I actually quite like reading what the NPCs have to say in this game, to be honest. I think they put a decent amount of effort into a lot of these quests and making them interesting. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna do this one. I know I'm going further away from the place where I'm depositing it, but it's fine. I'm only gonna be here for literally one more level anyway, but Serene says, and Suck's good at giving instructions. It all makes sense now. Is she? I don't... Is she? Wrathful Weave says, agility is... Oh, sorry. Is more fun in OSRS, in my opinion. Something about the rooftop agility scratches my brain just right. I certainly don't mind running in circles. I certainly don't mind. Shout out to Canifis. It's the only course I've done, basically. I guess I did Karid a couple times. Al-Karid. Like once or twice or whatever in order to unlock Varrock. And then I did Varrock exactly as many times as I needed to do Canifis. And then I've only ever trained agility running in Canifis. These sapphires, these gems in general, are a fucking menace. I'm gonna be honest. She can be? Oh, Wrathful Weave says, I think I've been doing Camelot agility course. Oh, I don't know anything about Camelot. I've never done any agility course beyond Canifis. Just because as soon as I got Graceful, I kind of stopped doing agility. Like, because you can do, it's like 54. I think it's like 54, 64 is first 2 levels of Hollowed Sepulchre. And that's what I like low-key planned on doing. Just like doing those over and over again until I get to 74, unlock the third one, right? Or maybe it's 52, 62, 72. Maybe it's the 2s. That seems right. 82, 92. Yeah, that sounds right. I guess I can look. Yeah, twos. Yeah. That's like, if I were to max agility, I feel like I would be doing Hollow Sepulchre the entire time. You know, theoretically profitable. Get that Ring of Endurance. Not gonna happen. Wrathful Weeb says, I got up to 72 agility and then stopped. For the 3rd level of Hollow Sepulchre, or just a coincidence? Oh my goodness. The hiccups are driving me up a wall right now. Can't handle it. My body's struggling. All right. Oh, I should be looking at this so I know when I can leave. I always find out when I have enough pay dirt just when I can't mine anymore. Just coincidence? Gotcha. I think there's a magic number for various different things. I think Savage was Savage is right above me, by the way. He's AFK at the moment. But I think there was some smithing he was doing. Yeah. He figured out exactly how much agility he needed in order to optimally do this like smithing run in between that one bank and that one anvil in Varrock, Western Varrock, just south of the GE, I believe. And it was like 85. So he got all the way to 85 agility or whatever, just so he could do the smithing thing that he was doing without running out of stamina. Raffle Weeb says, was high alking when I trained agility, ran out of items to alk, and went, yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. As soon as you start doing stuff more efficiently like that, like alking and agility and alking and teleporting and, what was it? I was alk thieving. Like, it doesn't feel, it feels wasteful to just do the one thing by itself. I mean, should be alking at the same time, should be getting a little bit of extra experience, a little extra value. But then again, there's also, like, theoretically, you can alk when doing, like, most things in the game. So it's, like, kind of crazy talk. Especially when you don't have the inventory space. Alk as I step between these different mining nodes. Nah, I think I'm alright. I don't think I will. Oh, hey! I got adamantite. Nice. Also, I think I don't have quite enough pay dirt in the thing. I think this HUD is actually helping me, or would help me if I was paying more attention. Yeah, it's 28. Okay, so I do have a full inventory there. Wrathful Weave says, my friend who was relatively new to the game kept asking me why I was doing that. And I was like, efficient. Yeah. I'm a little, like, when it comes to alk, you know, agility training, I always feel like, and I think it's just because there's like lag associated with like jumping and landing, but it always felt like I was doing it and like messing up the animations or something, like slowing down my training like considerably. But I think it was just, you know, it was just my mind playing tricks on me, because I think that alk doesn't really like interrupt anything, if that makes sense. I think you have plenty of time to do it efficiently, but it always felt like it was significantly slower. Like I was doing both things slowly instead of doing one thing at the speed that it needs to happen and getting additional alk training in. But yeah, the biggest reason why I'm not doing anything alk related now is because, as I understand it, especially now that I have the Ancients books or whatever, I can start doing some, what is it, bursting or whatever? The quickly level up magic, since I'm at 69. I needed to be all the way to 75. Alking is profitable and all, but I don't think I'm gonna invest the time in alking when I can be making money other ways. I would much rather do MLM, for example, even Blast Furnace. Wrathful Weeb says, although to be honest, I was using alk to get slightly more profit out of my fletching. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I've never strung a bow in this game at all. I've never actually finished something fletching. Well, I guess I made... No, actually, I don't think I've fletched literally a single thing that is like actually usable by itself. I think everything that I've fletched has just been like an intermediary for the most part that I've actually high alked. I think I've sold a bunch of them too. That's what he says. I would go from magic logs to finished longbow, then alk the whole lot of them. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever cut magic logs either. Certainly haven't made any longbows out of them. or short bows. I guess longbows because they give you more experience. I think that's it. Because people only use short bows, right? Which is probably why you were alching it instead of selling it, if I had to guess. Okay, back here. All right. Everybody's like kind of in the same spot. I feel like I should be going to the far side. Maybe changing worlds. Maybe changing worlds makes sense too. I keep saying like, no, I'm not going to be here for so long. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Wrathful Weave says, people, oddly enough, would buy longbows, but they alch higher than they sell for? Huh. Yeah, that is pretty odd. It seems to me like the way the weapons work in this game ultimately is like tick speed is the most important stat that you can have. Like everything else just simply doesn't matter as much because tick speed determines your DPS more so than any other stat. Probably net just because, you know, if you're 20% faster, you're effectively 20% stronger than your stats say you are. So you have to be like real fuck off strong in order for it to justify using a slower weapon. I'm using a 5-tick axe right now though, that zombie axe, that new hotness. I don't know. I wanted to not buy it because I knew it was so expensive right now, and it's probably gonna get, you know, it's probably gonna end up way cheaper before long. I really want this song to stop. It just seems loud to me. It just has a loud feeling to it. Is the biggest reason. I actually don't mind the song necessarily. It's just not chill enough for me. Now while I'm mining. Oh, I should be keeping an eye out for these Stardust too. It's important. Mauritania. Okay. Mauritania. Where would I go for a Stardust in Mauritania? Mauritania star. Are they like far? Is it easy to go to? Let's see. I think I can go through all of those different places. I've unlocked the Theater of Blood thing and everything. Okay, so we'll start with Canifis. We'll go and do that right now. Yeah, we'll start with Canifis and just see where we end up. How do I get to Canifis? I guess I use the Draymond staff. Draymond staff. So we'll go to Varrock. I'm not sure if Savage is still online, so I'm not going to use his house. Draymond staff in hand. Oh, I should have gone to Edgeville. Would have been a little bit better. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. What roll was it? 306. Okay. Oh, I could have done a farm run too. Shit. Okay, C, K, S. Okay. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe it's just here. What if it was though? It is not. Okay. I know less how to get there, but I know how to get here too. Mini game teleport to what is that called? Shades of Morton. I think that's correct. In Bergerath. Well, it's not in Bergderad. It's just like north of Bergderad or whatever. It's like right there. Yeah. Okay. And then cross this bridge. God, I feel like it's been so long since I've been here. Okay. We go over here. There's an area just east of here that I've never been that they can spawn to. Okay, so it's not here. We're in the right world, right? Yeah. And then... Oh, I see. Running start. It's funny. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, okay. So we need to go through the... what is it? Not a raft. What are they called? A rowboat? It's like a ferry, but smaller. I mean, I guess you can ferry someone in any ship, right? But yeah, this guy over here. I think I could teleport straight to the Theater of Blood. I don't know how to get to Dayalt Essence Mine entrance. I don't know if that's even a thing. But I think if I just go through here, I can just walk to the Theater of Blood too, rather than teleporting straight there. I mean, I should be able to, but I don't know what it's called. I know there's a necklace that I have now that'll teleport me there, but I don't know what it's called. So we're just gonna walk there, and if it's not accessible, or if it's not in the Theater of Blood itself, then I'm just gonna assume it's in the other place, and that I don't know. Well, I can't get there, I guess. Knowing my luck, it's definitely some kind of unlock requirement. Of course. So unfortunate. The biggest problem is the time loss, to be honest. I just want to get where I'm going, dude. All right. Get stopped by every fucking Firewatch. Should have teleported straight there. Wouldn't have this problem. Man, they put a lot of effort into these animations. Probably should have just been like monitoring the, what is it, channel or whatever. That looks like something. Okay, so we did find it. Excellent. Okay, go here. Oh. I don't have enough mining yet. I'm the first person to get here? Wow. That's crazy. Well, I guess we just wait patiently for its level to drop, because I have very nearly enough mining to do this. It doesn't have a bar. How am I supposed to know when it's gonna change? This is the saddest story I've ever seen. I had no idea. I thought the bar was just gonna be there regardless, as long as you're like near it or whatever. But I guess it's only when people are mining it that you can see the bar. It's only level 70 though, so it has definitely dropped from. Does it start at 99 or 90? But it definitely has dropped regardless. So I'll just hang out patiently. And here I thought that I was worried about being late. No, I ended up being early. Well, are these the guys that you can pickpocket? think so. Hmm. Wait, but I can't pickpocket them. I wonder if that's because my pickpocketing skill is not high enough.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, you found a star. Look at you.
Well, I mean, I sort of found a star.
Can't mine it. I'll come give you a hand, brother. I'll get that down a level.
Does it? Do you need to do it, or will it just do it over time?
I'll need to do it. Someone will have to do it.
Oh, I see. Well,
I'll just be there forever, yeah.
this guy's here, so
That's good.
it worked out. Thanks, friend. Shout out to my boy Acid Rocky. Zanlich says, okay, since the last problem, since that little problem, I had to just buy a straight month. Damn, dude. That sucks.
What happened?
He's talking about his membership still.
Oh, so you bought a month in real money?
Yeah, I hope you're spending these first few days in membership getting money for your next one, though.
Yeah. You were like scatterbrains, and you were trying every single method for like 5 minutes, and then trying a new one.
Yeah.
It's gotta stick to one, dude.
I mean, any of them will work, I promise. You just gotta do it.
But yeah, buying the first membership's probably a good call. Or in your case, the second one.
Yeah. Well, this is life, I suppose.
Hanging out here for a while.
Yep, sure am. Just thinking about all the bugs Yuki has killed.
You should have brought some crafting stuff, and you could have done it in the bank.
I can teleport back here, I guess.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Buy some water orbs and all stuff.
Water orbs and battle staves.
Yes, sir. He's gonna be there a while anyway.
This thing?
Yep.
I think it's correct.
Yep, that's how you get back here.
And then the GE. Are you still online? Oh, I'm in a different world now.
You can hop to me, but yeah.
Sure. Should be fine.
Oh, remember this world though, 306.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You'll lose your star.
I was the first one there, actually.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, sure is. It would have been great. Getting so much better at typing your name.
Really are. Like I said, I finally got a method that worked, and I enjoyed it. That sucks. And I ran out to the bathroom, and then I got back. You AFK logged. Oh. You shit for 25 minutes, man. That's probably not good. Well, you haven't got the rune light plugin that keeps you logged in for 25 minutes. But yeah. Well, next time, bro. Next time you're set. Just get that bond straight away, and then you can relax.
You know how many I should get? 1,000?
Maybe 2,000.
Damn, that's a lot.
Sure is.
So just like a regular battle staff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord. It's profitable, right?
No,
No.
but you don't lose too much money.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, well, gonna have to lose a little bit more than that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that sucks, man. But hey, month of membership, dude. How much does it cost? How many doll hairs? But yeah, we're so close. I even invested over $1 mil. You could have just sold like a whip. You can sell members items in free to play. You could have bought that whip back. Actually, well, you need it for killing things. 306 bit.
Yeah, I got you. I didn't know which one of these went to Theater of Blood. It's called Varison Haza.
Yeah, really confusing.
Do I need like tools for this?
Nah, just 14.
Well,
Yep.
this is my life now. I did this just in time for the thing to lose a level.
Hey, but next time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm already wielding it. I was like, oh, well, let me take this out just so I can switch when time comes. Blast, dude. Wait. I only had 2 mil before buying the eggs and sardines. I would have had to sell my ring gloves and weapon slot to get the bond. Eggs and sardines. Is that involved with the money making?
Oh yeah, you've got to put eggs and sardines into the machine basically, and then it makes the monster that you kill.
Oh, okay. The machine is obviously fueled by eggs and sardines. Obviously.
Yeah. Turns the egg and the sardines into a spider fish or something weird.
Yeah, it's definitely very strange.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
That sucks, man. That sucks. Sell your rings, slot. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it.
Oh, am I still getting double? Looks like it. Yeah, I am. Wow.
Oh, because I guess because you found it. Oh,
Fucking stonks, bro.
that's nice.
Hell yeah. Too bad I only needed like 17, but
You did?
yeah, I'm like 17 short. Should I go
fucking
get the
balls.
mining ring and then come back here?
No. Just hang out here for a while, bro.
That +4 mining probably is relevant. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. Not at all.
Hmm. Probably is pretty good.
Having extra dust is good as well.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like if I leave sooner and get the ring, I might get more net. I don't know how quickly.
I don't think it matters too much.
You don't
on the
think so?
stars, to be honest. Nah. I think every tick you get it anyway. Like, it's pretty consistent. I don't think it matters what level you are, apart from which star you can mine. Other
Yeah.
stuff it'll help, don't know.
Oh, for sure. For sure, it'll make a difference at MLM. Assuming that I even do MLM after this, probably not. I think it's just gonna be this for the rest of this, because I only needed 68 mining.
Oh, have you hit it? Or are you gonna hit it here?
Yeah, I think so from this. I think so. They usually last for quite a while, actually. It's a nice little AFK thing to do.
Little tip though, Zan, if you're killing those weird things, keep the satchels, because people buy them. People buy those satchels,
Yeah.
and you can't buy them on the G.
No, that's why people buy them, because you can't buy them on the G.
Yep. Might be hard to find someone who buys them.
Yeah,
I
no
was in the
shit.
Skillet clan that buys them. But stay out of my market.
When was the last time you sold those?
Like a week ago.
God damn. Very recent. Alright, fair enough. So do you want to go back to questing after this, or what?
Sure, yeah. I'm just stuffing my face with pizza right now.
Zan said, I've let so many despawn.
It's not a huge deal,
Mm-hmm.
but and it might be a nightmare to find someone to buy them. But they're worth keeping on. You can hold food inside them. That's why level 3s love them for Winter Todd. The tea flask as well. I've never seen anyone care about the tea flask.
It was a nice little fun knowledge check. But other than that, yeah. Other than that, I don't know. Does tea give you run juice?
No, it just holds tea inside of it.
No, I'm saying, but the tea itself, the tea that you drink, does it give you run juice?
No.
I feel like it did something, but I don't remember what it was. I know it heals you, but I think it did one other thing. Seems like run juice is the closest equivalent that this game has to like energy. 3 HP and 3 attack up. What the?
Whoa. Free attack, free HP. That's insane.
All right. Weird flex, but all right. Why? Why of all things? Because it's like your perceptiveness. I just don't understand it, but all right, sure. I guess as like the antithesis of beer, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah,
going
like it
on there?
lowers. Makes your cognition better.
Mm.
Like cigarettes.
Yeah.
Apparently that's a thing.
Then what happened to you?
I'd be so much dumber if I didn't smoke. So much more dumb.
Ah, I see. I see. Kind of a sad story in a way, more than anything else.
Gotta sacrifice shit, man.
Must you?
Yep.
Now it's so much more quiet. Hmm.
Oh, God.
Oh, would you
had
like a
good drink.
satchel, Panda? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'm all right on that one, thanks. Certainly not gonna buy it from you. I just spent fucking 20 mil on crafting shit. God damn it, dude. Not charged. An uncharged
Whoa,
satchel.
No charge.
Oh, I see, I see. I was like, an uncharged satchel, so I can't even put shit in it unless it's charged.
Supply your own food.
I don't think I fuck with the fashionscape that much. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't made it to end game.
Oh, it's utilitarian, bro.
Yeah.
Food, yeah.
Isn't it specific foods?
Yeah.
So it's not that useful. Is what you're saying to me?
It's like 18 HP.
18.
All in all, yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Over 3 items, yeah. Fashion cape is expensive. Yeah, it is. It can be very expensive. He knows he's got the gold trimmed armor in his back.
Yeah, I sure do.
Sorry, gilded. Just completely.
Well, I have
armor.
black trimmed armor and separately gilded armor. Yeah. Both of which are definitely just fashion items. Actually, that's not even true. I use those as best in slot gear, both of them.
For a long time, yeah.
Yeah. Zen says it's 20 HP, which makes it just under a sea turtle. Wow.
Crazy. Yeah, but you can hold it, so it's an extra food.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Except
It's-
that's where my dragon defender goes.
Not in winter, Tata doesn't.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, but you've never seen me in Wintertide. I'll go back there when I fucking have to, which is never.
They're releasing the new gauntlet, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a new best of slot of the gauntlet, bro. Let's sneak in some food. Sorry, the Colosseum. Gauntlet's already a thing.
No, I see. Yeah, the gauntlet's the thing that that's actually like right here, isn't it?
Nah, this is Theatre of Blood.
Oh, but they called it the gauntlet, I thought, in the lore, but okay.
Yeah, there's a separate thing called the gauntlet.
I see. Fair enough. This was a pretty cool boss fight, actually. The boss fight that was here.
Yeah. We ready to fight like an upgraded version of the guy?
Yeah.
Sins of the Father, yeah.
I wonder if it still has the same mechanic of like avoiding the projectiles and allows you to hit the ads with the projectiles. That was pretty sick. That was a pretty cool thing.
I think there's that and like 5 more.
5 more mechanics.
Yeah.
I see.
Spawns lightning under your feet like Sepulchre.
Oh, okay, sure.
You have to look away from him because he'll blind you or whatever.
Okay. Classic
In it.
MMO mechanic.
Yeah. And I think he summons a minion that you have to attack with a certain spell, unless you will die.
Cool.
One by one, little tiny ant thing. It's great.
Love that. Love that for me, actually.
Can we do Sins of the Father like right now?
I think we have everything that we need in order to like technically do it, yeah. I think.
We could get up to the boss fight and then piece the fuck out.
Yeah. It just recommends 95.
Yeah, maybe we'll just leave it then. Because I think there's like yeah, my boss is going towards it as well.
Did you want to do the fire cape before Sins of the Father?
Yeah. 70 range for that.
Yeah. What's the quest? Is there a quest associated with it?
Oh no, you can just go there now if you wanted.
No. Wow. You just like roll up and do it. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Seems like something that should be part of a quest, but all right. Is Inferno also just something you just go and do?
Yeah.
Wow.
We need a fire cape first, but
Well, yeah. All right. Well, fair enough.
There's actually an achievement diary that lets you like do over on the fire cape. You start at the wave you're on.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know which one it is, or if it's even
Worth doing.
viable for you. Yeah.
Just simply get through it, obviously. Forehead. Of course, they have a way to get your fire cape easier, and then the Infernos just like suffer.
Oh, this guy getting kitted out with us.
Yeah, man.
Guy's got a clue hunter pet. Nice.
It was the guy that was not the guy that you just saw, but the other guy that was already here. He was the guy that was here the whole time, the one who lowered it for me. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, had a bloodhound. I mean, I'm sure they did it for themselves.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it helped you out.
yeah, no, it definitely did help though. But yeah, I don't know if I'd call him a nice guy for it exactly.
Yeah, what pickaxe is that guy using? You rotate your camera a little bit. That ain't third age, is it?
I don't know. Dragon pickaxe or
Must be a recolor. I wouldn't even take a third age pickaxe out my bank. You're asking like everyone in the vicinity to fucking charge you. It's like when like a I don't know, Rolex in the hood or something. I don't know. Not good, man.
Have you seen there's like a video of like somebody recording on like their cell phone, Justin Bieber, his car broke down, like his limo broke down in the hood or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel some type of way about that, honestly.
What happened?
I feel like they like low-key kind of bullied him.
Well, he's rich in the hood.
Yeah. Like they were obviously like, oh cool, it's Justin Bieber. Hey, why don't you sing for us? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to sing.
Sing!
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's one of those situations where it's like, and like they made him do push-ups and stuff too, and I'm like, yeah, this is bullying.
That was funny, right?
I didn't think it was very funny. I felt.
Well, you can do some push-ups for that, can't you?
Yeah, I can. I can do some push-ups for that.
Why don't you sing too?
I'm not gonna sing. I'm not.
Yeah, you want to bet? You want to bet?
Yeah, I do want to bet you're not gonna make me fucking sing while doing push-ups.
Sound off.
And then it's not gonna happen, brother. I'm gonna be real with you.
It is kind of fucked up. It's just a culture, man.
Yeah, no, I get it.
The celebrity broke down where I grew up.
Yeah.
Since the new redeem being made, it's the
No.
singing redeem.
No,
Yeah.
You're not gonna make me sing.
900k points, and you'll sing, dude.
900k for a karaoke stream.
Yeah.
I don't know how I want to do if I ever want to do one of those. It seems like it would be a little rot with copyright issues, to be honest.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, maybe. I know a bunch of people do that stuff, but I should ask Aster actually. Aster sings like he's actually like a good singer. He probably would know.
Sure, you can get like some MIDI stuff that you can sing over.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like where exactly the rules are. Yeah. Probably somebody on YouTube that'll just tell me to. Maybe I shouldn't bother Aster about it. Just look it up. All right, that's a 68.
So as quests go,
yeah. There's some prereqs for Dragon Slayer 2 for sure.
We can make Tide Farm easier and Temporos easier. There's a quest book that'll fill up water containers with a spell.
Oh yeah, the Lunar spell book. Yeah.
It's a nice spell book. There's like a lot of spells in there.
Yeah, it can help people kill mithril dragons.
That too.
The most useful thing that spell book can do.
Sam was on that grind. He's like, "Fuck this, dude." I'm like, I don't blame him because I was getting wrecked in there, and I'm like, max melee gear,
Mm-hmm.
max to count. I fucking hate that place.
Yeah. Yeah, the place was not the best. It wasn't
Everyone
the
else I
worst
see
either,
going
but-
there. Everyone else I see going there is using range. Maybe that's the strat.
Yeah, I've only ever seen ranged from people that were doing stuff. I don't know. You'd think that the stuff that you use for Hydra would be perfect for them, though.
Yeah, right. It's all dragon shit.
And yet, speaking of, are you doing Hydra?
I'm sitting outside of the Duke's lair right now, having
Mm,
a cigarette. Would you want to see that? You
no,
want to see me kill the Duke? Okay.
not necessarily. I was just wondering, because usually
okay.
you're doing something, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. Always, pretty much.
Mhm.
I take breaks with this game, but then I just play it in the background. It's a great game to play on the side when you're doing other stuff.
Yeah. I haven't-
Starbiting, for example, I can just walk the dog and come back when it's done.
Yeah, I haven't quite graduated to that level of RuneScape yet. One day though. I think we're getting to that point actually.
Yeah, Nightmare Zone, for example. We can get in there with... Once you get 70, you can just go in there with Guffins and
Mm,
hang out. After you've got all your imbues, of course.
yeah. 70 is kind of the magic number.
Yeah, for now. What about Bando?
Bandos?
Barrow's gear.
Wait, Barrow's gear or Bando's gear?
Bando's 65. 65 defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your defense?
60. Well, 60 plus 10,000 experience or 20,000 experience, I guess.
Yeah. Well, pretty much the only piece of equipment right now is your legs, right? It's still obsidian.
Yeah, if I'm doing like best in slot. Yeah. Which is part of the reason why I'm like, I feel like this axe has got to be better now.
Of course. We can try it. After the quests, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got it, so I feel like I might as well use it now. But we'll see. I don't know. None of the enemies like strike me as being like particularly weak to stab versus what is it? Crush, I guess.
I think it's something to do with the Berserker necklace. Like it makes you take more damage or something. You don't give a fuck about damage in there.
No,
I don't know,
yeah.
some people do the math, but no, that's not.
Yeah, but I think they didn't. Well, have you seen what they said about the zombie axe? Because it's brand new, right? So have you seen them review the math? The
No.
zombie axe in mind?
I'd watch like No Monkeys videos. He's like lost in the sauce in this game.
Yeah.
Fucking algorithms and shit for Nightmare Zone. Like, he found out that using certain enemies like gives you more points because of some weird coding. Like,
Hmm.
don't get all like it's weird.
Like a rounding thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. So inevitably they're gonna have, because the Nightmare Zone is like perfect for that stage of leveling. So there's definitely gonna be people are gonna know soon
Yeah.
if they don't already know,
Oh yeah.
because it's exactly the type of weapon to exist in that space, that liminal space.
It won't matter once you get to 70. That rocks is gonna blow it out the water. But...
Oh yeah, for sure. It would be a real problem if it didn't.
Yeah.
People would riot in the streets. Zombie axe would be fucking 15 times as valuable as it is right now.
We could also burst if you want.
Oh yeah,
Try.
to get 75 magic or whatever.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm here. Let's do some quests, and then
Yeah,
I'll teach you some new things, and then
yeah, that makes sense.
Lunar's is great too because it lets you NPC contact. So you could do Guardians of the Rift and just fix your pouches by over the phone, you know?
Yeah. Saves me that Abyssal Pearl.
Yeah. You can also do it for Slayer tasks.
Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, but you can't get the Slayer task, right? You can just turn it in or whatever? Is that how it works? Hmm. Oh, is it the ring? Maybe the ring you can only do... It's like one side of it and not the other for whatever reason.
Maybe, yeah.
So does NPC contact just cost like runes?
Yep.
I see.
It's
Law, nature, and air.
Nah, you fool. It's on a different spell book. It'll use astral, cosmic, and air.
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
That's not bad. It's very cheap though. 1 astral, 1 cosmic.
Hmm.
Max hit 14 with a dragon pickaxe. Sick, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's a fucking lie as well. It's probably like 12. Fucking 11 because I don't have my imbued ring on or something. Dan says, so with what I did last night and 2 runs I did just now, I made back my investment and I enjoy this method.
Hey, great. And you're training combat XP.
Oh,
go nuts.
Really?
Yeah, that's what you do. You just spawn them in with the eggs and shit. And then you just kill them.
Hmm. Interesting. Profitable combat experience? It's crazy.
Tons of that in Slayer. You're just not at that level yet.
Which is to say there's none of that in Slayer.
If you're a bitch, yeah. You know, if you're bitch made, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I keep thinking about Slayer as being something that I could be working on, but it's just... First of all, I don't like it as much as some of the other options. That's for sure. Because
gets better.
Slayer at its best... Well, yeah, but Slayer at its best is going to be like low-key AFK, right? You just run Guthans or whatever and just kill fucking gargoyles.
Can't do that.
Which is like not that interesting. Though, to be fair, when you... I guess...
There's bosses.
Yeah, when you get to the other end, but like, bruh... You know damn well I'm not gonna be fucking 95 Slayer killing Hydras.
There's other bosses. There's a gargoyle boss. There's literally a dog boss.
A dog boss?
Cerberus.
Why do you think I want to kill a dog boss so bad, huh? What are you trying to say?
Yeah. You hate dogs, you want to stomp them. Puppy stomp them. Kill yourself.
What are you saying to me right now? Zan says, oh, because none of the profitable and fun fights are locked behind a decent level. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Wrathful Weave says, so, you know how the game doesn't let you go, you alch GP because it's already made of gold? Why are we allowed to alch gold bars?
Good question.
Because you can't make gold bars into gold coins, I guess?
You can.
Well, by alching them, I guess.
Yeah. Good point, dude. A lot of shit in this game like that, yeah.
My
kind
throat
of
is so itchy. It's very weird. You're
just dying, man. You stream too much. That's what happens. You got the streamer ick.
When you stream too much, you just die.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That's what happens in those like where is it? Korean like internet cafes. People just die on chairs.
Yeah. I think Oh, I didn't
Blood
tell
clots
you.
in their legs.
So
Yeah.
I was hanging out with Lokrin. He was trying to wrap up. How do I taste pennies?
That's good. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm a little whatever, it's fine. I was hanging out with Lokrin. He was trying to get his black mask. He was at like 1.2k, by the way. So 2 times dry.
Right.
Yeah. Better than 2 times dry. 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided to go to bed. Hopefully he got it as soon as I went to bed, right?
He didn't.
Damn.
I checked the bot this morning.
Damn.
Wanted to see if he...
Sorry, go ahead.
Just wanted to check if he got it. Skip right at the end. He's like, okay, I'll go come back tomorrow.
Yeah, he was running out of prayer potions, so it was kind of a dire situation. So I was like, okay, let me go to bed, and I started going upstairs, and I was like, oh wait, let me make sure you know, everything's taken care of, lights are off, all that stuff. So for like the first time ever, I turned around on my stairs and started heading back down. Reason why that's relevant is because I hit my head on the headboard there.
Great.
Because of where I happened to turn around. And not only was I seeing stars from hitting my head, because apparently I was moving with the swiftness, and it was also dark because I was going to bed. There were no lights on. I also slammed my head against there's like, I don't know, maybe 4 or so like finishing nails that were like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of an inch sticking out of the board or whatever. So I not only slammed my head, but I was also bleeding. And I was like, brilliant. let me go
And
to
now
bed
you're tasting
bleeding.
pennies and you're fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's fine. But it's fine, bro. You're using your left hand, so pretty
I
healthy.
mean, well, what do you want me to do?
Fucking see someone, a dog that you fucking creep.
It's fine. It only like I was
It only
bleeding
knocked
a
you
little
out, and
bit.
now you're tasting pennies. Yeah, you're right. You're
It
fine,
didn't
dude. Honestly,
knock me out. I just saw stars.
Mhm.
I
You're literally tasting the nails in your mouth right now, and you think that's fine. Okay.
I put some
Alright, dude.
Neosporin on it.
Rub some dirt into it, you fucking weirdo.
It only hurts him when he breathes. It's fine. Yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah. I got a little bit of a head injury.
I've been there.
I've never hit my head on something before, really.
Wobbled your brain out of place. You're a dumbass now. Well done, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It like
Welcome.
it like truly hurt. Like I was like dazed when it happened. I was like, Jesus Christ. But the best part is, like I said, it was dark, so I couldn't see shit. So when I slammed my head into it, I know for a fact that I saw stars because it was bright white and like, like it fucked me up, honestly. I was like fucking off balance and shit. I had to get my bearings. But yeah,
I worry about you, man.
I had to get my, oh, that's the other thing, is I didn't have bandages like accessible or whatever. Just because of like I never went and like bought, I don't know, stuff like that, you know, rubbing alcohol, bandages, I guess like things that you might have in case you get injured. But I did have first aid kits in my car. So I went and got one of those and just brought it inside.
Crystal Lotus says, bro, it's so early. What's up?
Oh, that's Cry. I guess you've never really met Cry personally. He's one of the guys with Laurie and Delta and them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're streaming.
We are. But yeah.
I'm just eating pizza personally, but
I'm sorry? Oh, what kind of pizza?
I'm just eating pizza.
The cheese again?
Pepperoni.
Ah, I see. You've graduated. You've ascended further beyond. Congratulations,
Pretty
brother.
cool.
Also, I was right. You should season pizza, specifically with garlic powder. That's how you make a pizza better.
That's fair.
I mean, that's how you make fucking everything better. Everything you use garlic powder. Garlic powder is like the best. Garlic powder and onion powder are some of the best fucking seasonings out there. So good.
Lookman hates it.
I'm sorry. Rascal Weed
vampire,
says,
bro,
what
it'll
makes
kill him.
making a pizza better? More cheese? I mean, yeah. You're
You
not
can have
wrong.
too much cheese. You can have too much cheese on a pizza.
You can, but that's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. It's not like frosting where like there's a critical mass of frosting and then it becomes like disgusting. It just becomes harder to work with.
Like,
Yeah?
a friend of mine made a frozen pizza for me once.
Yeah.
Very fancy. But she's like grated like extra cheese on the top of it. It was so much it made me fucking ill. Like I couldn't finish it.
That's crazy. I've never had that much cheese. I've
It was
never
just
felt ill from cheese before.
had like one slice. Dude, the fucking plate was wet. It's bad.
That's what Weed says. In fact, forget the sauce and the crust. Just give me a plate of cheese. Nah, dude, I am out on that.
I'm
Nah.
in on that, to be honest. I'll have some.
Nah. The best part about
Like
the
it-
pizza is the sauce.
Eh,
I'll die on that hill. To
well, you
me,
will.
the proportion should be pizza proportions. So I'm down to try any pizza proportions you've got. To me, pizza proportions should be 2 sauce, 1 cheese, 1 crust. should be twice as much sauce as there is everything else.
I don't know about that one.
If you include toppings, it's like 1 topping to like probably 3 cheese, 3 crust, and 6 sauce. So like there's much less topping than there is anything else. I feel like toppings kind of bury a pizza. Like you should have toppings to accent the flavor, but it shouldn't be like the majority of what a pizza has. That's why I don't really like meat lovers as much or whatever, because there's just like so many toppings. Like you don't even really get the pizza experience. You're mostly just eating like sausage or whatever, sausage and bacon, which isn't the worst. I'm all right with it. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm a simple man. I don't give a fuck
About
anything really.
Jesus. Is that a simple man, or are you just like a disaffected man? You've been through some shit.
I love my dog.
Wrathful Weeb says, a pizza topped with all veggies, not bad. Oh yeah, no. I mean, the only pizza that I've like really truly not been a fan of was a white sauce like spinach pizza or whatever.
Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah.
I want to give it another try, but it was rough. I think the place was more the problem. You've never done a white sauce pizza. I've had good white sauce pizzas before, but I've only ever had like 3 of them, 3 white sauce pizzas at all, and one of them I think was fine. I think I tried that same one twice, because I tried it and I was like, oh my god, that was fucking terrible. And then like a few weeks later I was like, maybe it's not that bad, and I tried it again. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. And I just told you a second ago that I kind of want to try it one more time just to make sure.
Yo, crack me up on that sea shanty. You fucking love this song, bro. Yeah. It never gets old.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Here, I'll give you a little
Pretty
bit.
good, he says. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Greatest of all time. There was never a song written better than this. Or before this. Bitch.
Alright, man. Relax.
Alright. Come at me like that. See what happens, dude.
I literally wasn't coming at you. I fucking agreed with you.
Okay, you didn't agree fucking good enough.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I didn't say it with my whole chest, so it wasn't good enough.
Yeah, be more enthusiastic, dude. It's a sea shanty
wow,
we're
sea
talking
shanty?
about. There you go. There you go. That's better.
I hope they play this at my funeral.
Imagine. Oh. I want the people carrying my coffin skipping down the aisle. This plays.
The coffin bros?
Yeah, the coffin bros, yeah.
I don't know what they're called or whatever. They definitely there's definitely a name for them, but those guys getting it to sea shanty, hell yeah.
Mourners.
No, you know what I'm talking about. The specific ones from the meme.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, those like, I don't know, 4 or 6 black dudes having the best goddamn time in their fucking lives. Hell yeah.
Man, I got a fucking chromium ingot.
Chromium ingot? That's crazy.
Be great if I was an Iron Man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I could make a great weapon, but I got 100k. I've hit the rare drop table so many times and it's nothing good.
Drop tables in this game are really interesting to me. I feel like I'm surprised that they're as obfuscated as they are. This seems like the type of game where you should be able to like right click on an enemy and it'd be like, these are the things you can get from it.
Nah, that's not old school.
Yeah, no, I get it, but it just seems like the type of game, you know? Like, I guess if RuneScape was made today and they like made the game the same way, it would have those kinds of things in it.
Maybe.
Maybe there's a plugin for it.
There probably is.
Back to Eepers. Wait. Wait a minute. She's like, I'm here sleeping. Like, okay, damn. Good morning, sort of. Good night, I guess.
Night.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right. See you.
Bye.
No, you can sleep. You got a stream ahead of you, and it's also early for you.
Sucks always streaming.
Not only that, but she always wakes up. She's got to be like the lightest sleeper on the planet, dude. Wakes up like every 3 hours.
Kiss me goodnight, Panda.
Yeah.
Kiss her goodnight.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to kiss you goodnight.
Later. Do suck first.
Only if you're behaving yourself, Savage, will you get a kiss from me.
Alright. But suck doesn't need to behave, obviously, right?
She always behaves.
Oh.
What?
And the more you know.
The more you know. The more you
You're gonna
know.
give her a kiss or not? She's waiting, bro.
What am I supposed to do? Smack my lips?
No, use the kiss emote in RuneScape.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. This isn't always being maxing of me. However, I don't know where it is. Oh, here
Figure it out. There it is. Yeah.
There you go.
Zoom in
Beautiful.
so you can see it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold up. POV, you're getting kissed by me.
Wow. So attractive.
It's actually, for once, actually POV.
Yeah.
Most people use POV and it's actually not POV at all.
Oh, see? Saying facts.
You're
I
welcome.
got you, Suck. I got you. I'll make him do whatever you want.
I mean, it's fucking real. It's fucking real.
It's so persuasive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so devilishly handsome. You ever seen a rat like this? I think so.
Need to make it so that you can spin too.
3D spinning rat.
No, I want you to spin
Horizon-
vertically.
Okay.
Horizontally spinning rat has been too played out. It's time for you to spin
See.
vertically.
Let's see.
I could probably do that, but I'm not gonna make that happen right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking with it at the moment.
That was you a real one? I got you, dude.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm sorry. I thought you were reading everything else. I figured that you saw it. My bad.
I was getting slapped by Duke.
What?
Duke
Nah.
Succulus.
Nah, man, you clicked on that dude 102 times. 104 times.
Yeah, then I had to do the mechanics.
Wait, you had to do the mechanics after you click on him 104 times?
Yeah, you gotta hide behind a pillar and hit him. Hide behind a pillar and hit him. It's really hard.
Oh, I thought the clicking thing made it so that you didn't hit him anymore.
No. The clicking thing just stops me gathering potions.
Oh, so you don't do the potions thing anymore?
Yeah, you just grab like a bunch of ingredients and use that on him.
Ah, I see. Weird choice, but alright.
Yeah, I don't make the rules.
I feel like you should be able to do the opposite too. Just make more potions. Feed him more potions.
Right? I wouldn't even mind if like you could spend 3 hours making pots and then use them on him. That would be a lot more bearable for me.
Mm-hmm.
As it is right now, making the potions is part of the timer, KC.
Mm-hmm.
So in the speedrun, you have to make the fucking... Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I would be cool with it if you could make 1 billion potions, as long as you.
Yeah.
But you can't leave the arena with the potions.
Even that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what I would do. It's like
That's
you
the
can make
play,
as many
right?
fucking potions as you want, but you can't leave the arena.
I can see this guy being updated later. How's the bear grind going, Suck? Any uniques yet? Oh, she's asleep, sorry.
Yeah. Stop
wake you up.
speaking to her when she's sleeping.
Sorry. Suck, how did you get to sleep so quick?
Bastard.
What's your secret?
I wonder how they. You actually got her. You actually summoned her,
Sleeping.
dude. The least you could do is say what you were saying before if you're gonna wake her up.
I forgot.
You were asking about the Callisto grind, the Artie grind. If
Oh
you got
yeah,
any-
do you get any uniques at Listo, RD, whatever you're doing?
Hey, what's up, Gurar? Good morning. Why'd you wake me?
I'm sorry, Wake up, I gotta talk about bears. I gotta talk about bears, Suck.
Listen, Morty.
Did you get anything cool at the bear? Okay, go back to sleep now. Oh, it's going.
GG. Good, probably.
Okay, that's good. It's going good game.
I think I don't know if she got it from the bear, but she was posting some of her progress. It was bad vibes. Nothing but bad vibes.
Sorry, hear that.
Yeah, she got some rare stuff, but it was the wrong stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was like a table of, oh, these things are worth several million gold, and these things are worth tens of thousands of gold. It's
a dick?
Savage, you're a dick. Yeah, see?
I know what I am. Fine with it.
See, it's because he did something for Suck, so he had to do something against her immediately to compensate.
Yeah, it's getting a bit too chummy in here.
It's funny, but that's probably real, and also I am that way.
Yeah, I know you are.
Miss Suck says, nah, it was Kree, I see. Got all the Godsword shards and 25 KC. Yeah, all 3 of them.
Holy shit.
Which is like...
Wow. What a waste of RNG. You could have got the pet.
Which is like impressive. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, that was Kree. Right. Kree's the big bird. She was like, I'm fighting Big Bird. And I'm like, I don't know what that fucking means. And then she said Kree, and I'm like, I still don't know what that means.
Kree, dude.
Then she sent me a picture of a big ass bird, and I was like, I mean, I guess I understand now. It's a big ass bird named Kree.
Not one good drop at God Wars ever. I give up on that place. I'm done. Fucking worst place in the game, man. You gotta kill goblins, like 30 goblins to even start the boss fight every single time. Like, fuck off.
That sucks.
It really does. It's fucking shit.
Are they at least like regular goblins, or are they strong goblins? Oh, hey, it's Booze. Good morning.
They're regular goblins, but they have other things around them that are stronger that'll just drain your health as you're doing it, so it's really fun.
Wait. Booze and Gurar have the same schedule as Miss Suck. Have you guys organized your schedule around Miss Suck's like sleeping schedule? Or are you guys also just degenerates?
They all play RuneScape. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right. Miss Suck says, wait, can I go back to sleep now? Yes, please do.
Yeah, good night.
Don't wake up unless I'm calling you. You don't need to answer to Savage's calls. Gurar says, degens, now that you mention it.
Panda says after, like, he had a head injury yesterday and he's still here, so...
Yeah. I got a pretty severe head injury and I immediately went to sleep.
That's probably a great thing.
To be fair, when I was lying in bed going to sleep, I was like, how do I know if I'm concussed? And WebMD was like, shrugs. And I was like, all right, I'll take the chance. Who says, I slept till 11, so of course I'm a degen? Yeah, for sure. No doubt. No doubt. Zan says, yeah, Panda has a head injury, sucks, sleeps. Savage has a stupid question, real shit. What was your stupid question, Savage?
I don't know.
You gotta be careful about the S word. I don't want to wake her up. Like your dog. Chelsea says, hello, good morning. How you doing? What's poppin'?
Dude, everyone's waking up. What's happening?
Well, no, I'm sure she was like busy. She probably went to like Saturday morning church or something. Chelsea's anti-degenerate.
Yeah, Chelsea goes to church.
Yeah.
Stuff, right? That sounds like a top great intro, it does. In this episode.
Yeah, a little
Panda
bit.
has a head injury. Suck sleeps. Savage has a stupid question.
That's all you contribute is a stupid question.
I mean, I'm down with that.
All right, what do you want to do now, brother?
Oh, fucking piss into the wind.
You said the Lunar spellbook.
Yeah, the Lunar Diplomacy.
Oh, it's called Lunar Diplomacy. All right. Fucking bastards, dude.
Sure, it's got like 19 prereqs, so let's find out.
61 crafting.
Back to the crafting then.
Yeah, sure is. Well, fortunately for me.
Let's get the mining ring first, so it's done.
Okay. Do you want to get anything else? The leftover Stardust?
Nah, I want you to put the leftover Stardust in the ring.
What's that do?
Charges the ring.
Which does?
Gets you more ore.
Yeah, okay. Mining guild?
Yeah. It's like the ladder above it.
And then I shouldn't have used this Falador teleport.
You should have.
Really?
It's here. It's here.
Yeah, but the mining guild, there's a skills necklace.
No, this is quick. Just walk towards the bank. It's literally that underneath the bank there.
The west one or the east one?
East one.
Okay. Got it. It's literally that underneath that there, and I'm like...
Chelsea says, what happened to your head? You said you had a head injury. What head injury? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But yeah, he was walking down some stairs. He decided if he got something, he walked back and smacked his head on some nails.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. I was walking up the stairs to start with, but yeah.
What do you know? You got a head injury.
I don't know up and down anymore.
Yeah, they're all mixed up.
He
seems
says,
fine.
I go to church on Sundays and Sunday mornings and Wednesday nights. I see. Boo says,
Climb back up the ladders.
I don't know, man. I'm Midwest. I got you. I don't know. I'm Midwest and slept in, but all these other degens are waking up at 1. I see. This one? Stairs up?
It's one of these guys. I think it's that guy standing still.
This guy. Gotcha.
Maybe the other guy.
Fuck.
Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay.
Okay. 2, 3.
Probably.
It's certainly not the guy's named Dwarf. Hello, human. Hi, what do you do here? I specialize in unique minerals that can be found in Gillinar. Can't be found in Gillinar? Where the minerals come from? To be honest, we don't fully know. All we know is that they can be found within shooting stars. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. Wonderful. If you ever get any stardust for them, I'd be happy to trade you for it. I have some here. Can we trade? Of course. $2,000. And then there's star fragments.
They make your mining equipment golden.
300 stardust. Or bags of gems for 300. And soft clay pack. Doesn't seem nearly as useful.
No, Iron Man shit. There you go.
Do I want to like use it all instantly or?
Hey, Locrin.
Oh, hey, some morning
Sorry.
exercises.
I catch the end of your VOD. I'm sorry you didn't get the black mask.
Yeah, Lokrin, are you taking something out on me right now?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Lokrin, all I did was believe in you. What have I done?
I heard the more jumping jacks you give them, the better your RNG gets, Locrin.
Why are you encouraging him?
I'm just telling him the truth. And they're trying to figure out how you hit your head off a nail.
Lokrin says Iron Man shit, huh? I didn't even say that. Savage said that. What the fuck?
No, but I'm a part of you, bro. So you got the punishment.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And Chelsea says, Rip, I hope it's not too serious and you heal quickly. I mean, I went to sleep right after, so it's obviously not that bad. It's only about 9:30 for you? Oh, I see. West Coast time. Now, Boo says, wait, is your idea of wall art nails? Nothing can go on there, just... Then, like, real art. I'm trying to figure out how you hit your head on one. It was some trim nails that were probably for, like, finishing nails, holding something up. I don't know what it would have been. They've been there since I've been here, so it doesn't have anything to do with me. I just set the nails after I slammed my head into them because up until that point they didn't seem like they were an issue.
Everything in your life.
I mean, yeah. I mean, look, man. I solve the problems when I encounter them.
I solved them before it was a problem.
Yeah, and that's the difference between you and me.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking head injury. Great difference, isn't it?
Yeah. What's your excuse?
What's my excuse for not having a head injury?
Yeah.
Not having fucking nails hanging out of my house. I don't live in the Home Alone house. That's my fucking excuse.
Wow, what a fucking coward.
I guess so, mate. I guess so. Make your battle stops. Shut up.
No, I'm gonna make my battle stabs and do jumping jacks. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna count to 45.
Fair enough, man. He has a point, Panda.
How come chat's always on your side, huh?
I'm always fucking right, man. Yours is dumb.
What? No, that doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, watch your head when you're doing your jumping jacks, mate.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is actually kind of a potential problem. What was I doing? This? Just making sure I have everything set up. Chelsea says Savage indeed has a point. Who says, you need speed for home security when you have all these Hot Wheels cars?
Yeah, man. Don't use that doorknob. It's like melting. It'll boil your skin, dude. Don't touch it.
I mean, wait until these guys hear about the Lego carpet that I've got.
Oh yeah.
Fucking just in case.
Yeah, that's jokes, guys. This guy would never buy a carpet.
A carpet, yeah, a carpet at all, let alone one made out of Lego. That shit's expensive. All right, let me do these jumping jacks. Ah, stop. All right.
This guy, so accident prone.
Okay. 45 jumping jacks just for Lokrin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, he's jumping.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Ah, too late. Zan, he's already done.
Okay.
I'm hanging out in hanging out outside of Duke, and there's 2 usernames, and one of them just blew me a kiss.
Yeah?
Yeah. We got Trans Alien and a Bratty Sub. One of them just blew me a kiss.
Huh.
That's nice. Yeah.
Oh. What nice guys, I guess.
I don't go aliens.
Booze says, Savage, you need to ask Panda about his panda room.
Oh, his panda room, yeah.
Panda
yeah.
room renovation is going? How his panda room renovation is going? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the enclosure? Yeah, that's animal cruelty.
yeah.
I'm not doing that shit.
They're stuffed animals. I think he ordered one too, right?
Oh no, I have it.
You have it?
Yeah, it's here now. It's a red panda, so it's not a real panda.
Is it cursed? Is that why you hurt your head?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the doll you got cursed? Is that why you keep bumping your head on shit?
Keep bumping my... It happened one time.
One time you can remember. You've told me 3 times so far.
Shut up.
I'm not gaslighting you.
Whatever, dude. You ain't tricking me. I'm not stupid. Lokrin says, I got 2 zombie axes. Feel like that took my RNG. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I think it's like 1 in 800 or something, Lokrin. So yeah, maybe so.
Boo says, it's not an enclosure. You were making the panda plushie room themed with a bamboo forest?
Hell yeah.
Are you just making lore? Koi pond or bust? Are you just like willing this shit into existence right now, Booze? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's right.
Why are you yes-anding him?
Oh no, he's delusional. He is. He doesn't remember at all.
Lord. Why are you guys trying to gaslight me into thinking?
Well, if we were gaslighting you, how come we're all on the same page?
Because you guys want it to happen for some reason.
No.
Says, yeah, you promised us a panda room. Josie says,
did.
you have a red panda plushie? Those are cute. Yeah,
that is cute.
It was weighted, by the way.
Oh, you got a good one?
Yeah, I don't know what those guys were talking about. Those 1-star reviews were fucking wrong, as far as mine is concerned, at least. Boo says, I don't know what you're talking about.
Crazy panda.
Collectively,
Wake
like,
up.
oh, obviously you need to have a room dedicated to your... I mean, I could. I literally could. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I've got it.
Can we hide a small rat plush in the panda room? Already done. Way ahead of you. It wasn't a plush.
Yeah. Oh boy, a friend?
Little friend, yeah.
You're like, no, he hates you. He's waiting for you to sleep.
I trained him to hate you. Panda right now, honestly.
How big is the red panda? I'll just send you the picture. How about that?
Show the stream.
What? I don't think the stream deserves it. Actually, just about everyone here has already seen it. Lokrin and you are the only ones I think that haven't seen it.
Well, show us.
What? I don't think you've been on your best behavior. I don't think you deserve it.
I was. You just don't remember.
Why do you keep trying to gaslight me?
I'm not. You got a head injury. Why would I gaslight you for head injury? That'd be stupid and cruel and funny.
Stupid and cruel and funny. Of course, naturally. The 3 things Savage appreciates the most.
Yeah.
Savage was on his best behavior. Chelsea says it wasn't a plush. Savage, are you setting Panda live rats? Just the one.
Yeah, just one. The one that survived the tournament. He gets to win.
Zan says the Panda room is Savage's home away from home.
I hang around in Panda's wall sometimes.
Booze promises that you are on your best behavior, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like you guys are all trying to trick me, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did to deserve this. All right.
We're just being really nice to you because of your head wound.
Yeah, that's real likely. Real likely. People being nice to me already is enough to cause me suspicion.
Don't say that.
It's real.
No, it isn't.
It's 100% real. As soon as someone's nice to me, it's like, okay, what do you want?
I'm always nice to you. You shit. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, and you want me to play more RuneScape?
You can do what you like.
All right. Okay, that's helpful. Here you go, Chessie. Oh, actually, I guess I will post it for everyone. Here. You guys can see. It's a little scuffed. It's more scuffed than I intended it to be. That's kind of why I didn't want to show it on screen, but it'll be fine. This is my pile of pandas, including a red one for no real reason. There's a Falco amiibo for scale. No bananas, sorry.
Oh.
I think I have bananas, but no bananas in the picture.
How will I know what size it is?
You'll have to. I'll send you a picture of a Falco amiibo next to a banana.
Okay, thank you.
That'll help, I'm sure. Guess we'll do this. Here you go.
Chessie says, I can't confirm or deny the panda room is true.
What? Relax. It's here. You guys can see it. There you go. That's the red panda on top of my other pandas.
Why has he got a head injury?
He came like super vacuum sealed or whatever, and I didn't like really fluff him.
Oh.
I could have, but I didn't care. The panda on the left is a hood though, so the reason why it looks like he's got a big head dent is because he's more of a hood that you're supposed to like wear as a hat.
Oh. You wore it?
Miss Suck says I woke up for the panda plushies. Where are they? I posted them in your chat. Yeah, because Wheat was the one who gifted me the subs to get it, so that's why I posted it there for him to see. It's mostly for him.
That's nice.
They look well protected. Yeah, kind of. Shout out to Dark Souls 2. Who says, are you wearing that panda hat when you hit your head on the nail? Fucking legend.
It does look like it.
Fucking legend. Makes sense. Wrathful Weeb says, shout out to what? Dark Souls 2. That's the statue from Dark Souls 2.
You got the limited edition game or whatever.
Yeah, it was like the pre-order version or whatever. Came with the statue. Dark Souls 2 was a travesty? Well, yeah. I fucking pre-ordered the game. I didn't know then.
What did you learn? What did you learn? What did you learn, Panda?
That was like the last game that I pre-ordered, actually.
Good. Yeah, it wasn't. It was like the worst Dark Souls game.
Well, yeah, but the worst Dark Souls game is still a good game. Like, let's not get it fucking twisted. It was fine. But like, you see that this is from pre-ordering it. You know damn well I didn't know how good the game was gonna be then. Oh my god. It's so funny to me. What do you want from me, man? I'm doing my fucking best.
Build a time machine, do it better.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
How much are these staffs, by the way? How much are we losing?
I'll tell you in a second.
Keep wielding it.
Yeah, well, I usually start with these guys. I guess I can rebind
Just
this.
keep one. Or just keep one. Yeah, you can rebind it. That'll help.
Yeah. Chelsea says, I have a panda pillow set. A panda pillow set? Wow. It's crazy. Wrathful Weeb says, FromSoft really did scam all of us? I mean, I don't think it was that bad.
I didn't like it at all.
I think it was fine. It was definitely worse, but I don't think it was bad. I think it was just worse.
Yeah, when you expect a certain sort of standard, it wasn't good. It wasn't up to that standard, basically, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my lord.
How much you losing?
So much.
Maybe we should do something cheaper then.
Well, no, it's a narrow loss, like you were saying, but it was 8,000 for just the staff, and you sell the staff for 88. Well, I guess I should say specifically. So you sell it for 88, you make it, and you use 79 and 10 for it. So we're losing 100 gold every time.
It's not too bad.
It's not the worst thing, but I can high alch it, and then it's profit actually.
Completely profit?
Yeah, so 79 plus 10 is 89. If I high alch it, it'll be 93. And you have to subtract a 12. Or not even a 12, it's less than that. It's closer to 1. So yeah, you definitely do profit from it if you high alch it, no doubt. So I guess this will be my high alch target in order to get my money back.
Did you finish the other ones?
The other high alch targets? No, I stopped high alching stuff because I'm not doing anything that I can high alch and do something as well.
Pretty much just agility, isn't it?
Yeah, mostly agility. I could do like thieving, stuff like that too, but yeah, mostly agility. You are not wrong. Logren says, make the orbs yourself, you'll get more money. I bet. I fucking bet. Chuzzy says, I said pet? Oh, a panda pillow pet. Oh yeah, I definitely saw set. I said it twice. I said it twice and it's... Damn.
Hey guys, massive head wound here.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Wait. Max head wound? Max head wound?
Max head wound.
It's me.
That's what they
Max
call
head
you.
wound. Yeah. Hijacking your airways. Send you some RuneScape gameplay.
Dude, imagine.
Wrathful
I want to play RuneScape on the Las Vegas Sphere.
Yeah.
I want to fucking catch lobsters.
Everybody's just watching you catch lobsters.
Yeah, man, on a huge sphere.
I do feel a little woozy.
Maybe you should like actually stop.
Stop what? You want me to lie down?
Yeah. Well, not lie down. I don't know. See
Yeah,
something.
you see what I'm saying? It's like lying down seems like the opposite of what I think I should keep doing what I'm doing. I think I should entertain my mind as much as I can.
Can you play the piano still?
I don't remember learning how to play the piano.
Oh no! Oh, it's bad, guys.
Who says you all saw the panda head, the nail headbutt was nasty.
It was bad, yeah.
Wrathful Weeb says, I had the metal case pre-order for Dark Souls 2. I gave it to someone as a Christmas gift exchange. The next day they told me they hated me. Feels good, man. The metal case pre-order for Dark Souls 2.
It could be worse. I know a guy who ordered the You Can Nuke 'Em Forever.
Oh no.
Yeah, there was Dingo actually.
Yeah, shout out to Dingo. Shout out to Dingo. My dude's a fucking father now. It's crazy.
I'm a father. I got pets in RuneScape, dude. I'm going places.
It's very good for you, Savage.
Thanks, mate.
So this is what life is like now.
Yeah. Blurry.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Pooh says, Savage, did you keep the petrified Pooh? Obviously. Put
Yeah,
it
it's
on
in my bag.
on a throne.
It's
yeah.
literally gonna be in my bank forever, dude. I'm never getting rid of that. I know it's useless, but every time I look at that shit, man, I think of you.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment.
It is. Thank you. It's a compliment. Trust me.
Yeah, you've always been such a trustworthy guy.
What? What's that mean?
So offended. Don't get so upset. I have a head injury. You can't be mad at me. I'm stupid now.
That's true.
Chuzzy says, I had enough points for the end stream. I'd sacrifice my plans to do it 1 second into a stream to use it now. What would I even do if you ended stream? What would I actually do?
Go to a hospital?
Well, that's not fucking happening.
Maybe don't use it then.
Yeah, like, that's not fucking happening. I'm sure it's fine, mostly. I just feel a little woozy. Maybe I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten today.
Okay, but maybe eat. What about that? Can you compromise? The stream doesn't end if you eat. Rest? I don't think you meant a rest of a head injury, to be honest.
Yeah, that seems wrong. I think
But eat sounds good. Eating sounds good.
Gerard says hydrate. I can't make you eat, but I can make you hydrate.
He told me about this like 3 hours into here, by the way. Just came up. I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh, the head
Tell me
injury
that.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but like, I could have told you
Nobody
sooner,
asked. Nobody asked. Shut
Well,
up.
no, I could have told you sooner, but what were you gonna do? You're gonna do the same thing you're doing now, which is just be like, well, I guess you have a head injury. Like, hydrate
You
with,
refuse
like,
to take-
with water? Disgusting. You know, fish fucking water.
That's why I drink it.
That's a fish's home. Not anymore. It's not. Not the way I drink it. Am I supposed to get enough experience to get to 70 crafting with this?
No, we eyeballed it.
No.
I can check for you.
Nah, it's
you
fine. We'll just do it until we run out. We can always high outcome, so it's fine. No big deal. I don't know. I'll probably eat something later. It'll be later though.
I like an entire pizza as you're minding that stuff.
Yeah, but it's. I didn't have anything ready. It's the biggest thing. I could have done it during the star, but now there's no reason to do stars as well. So
Rest is important. It probably is important, but I don't think you're meant to sleep like when it first happens. Yeah, you're probably right there, Chizzy.
I mean, rest is important for any injury, but like specifically when you get a concussion, the one thing that they insist that you do not do is fall asleep. They're like, absolutely do not do that.
It happened yesterday,
Yeah,
so you should be alright.
yeah,
But eat something, mate.
yeah. I mean, later.
No,
No,
now
no, now.
put some in the oven.
I guess I could. Do I have something else that I need to do first? Food-wise? I have potatoes and I have onions. Oh, and salad. I do need to eat that salad pretty soon. Bruce says, Bob Sackett died falling asleep after a head injury. Don't ever sleep. Ever.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, do we know that any of us actually ever wake up? Are you sure that you don't just die every time you go to sleep?
Whoa, that's so deep, man. You got any more like that?
How can we know mirrors are real if our eyes aren't real?
True, dude. That makes sense. Jaden Smith for the win.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Who says
He did, yeah.
24/7 stream? Let's go! That would be fucking dreadful. I would get to like day 2 and I would be so fucking dead. It would be over. I probably would bounce back pretty quick though. And then I would be dead again for a long time.
These are true philosophical questions. They are. I look at Jaden Smith's tweets. And we'll look them up.
Yeah, sure. Best of Jaden Smith's tweets. Mouthful Weep says, shit, I die when I sleep. When I'm asleep, actually sprints towards bed. Oh no. Dude's like, finally a way out. The long sleep.
Alright, here's a few.
Yeah?
Biggest flex anyone will ever have is dying. That's one of his.
That's the end of the tweet, I see.
That's the end of the tweet. Moment the truth is organized, it becomes a lie. What? What does that mean?
Say it again, but slower.
The moment the truth is organized, it becomes a lie.
Wow, it sounds so profound. I'm snapping.
Okay, if newborn babies could speak, they would be the most intelligent beings on planet Earth. That seems real, yeah.
Who says, how do we know the sky is the same color for everyone? What I perceive as blue is green for someone else. Oh, well.
Fucking, yeah. You can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's funny you should mention that.
Literal, yeah, I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
It ain't the same color for me, bro.
So it literally isn't the same color for everyone. Next question.
Okay.
Yeah?
I don't want you guys to think because I was born in America that I speak and abide by English grammar. I speak Jaden. Indefinitely. You definitely do, bro.
Indefinitely.
He speaks Jaden, bro.
I wonder if he meant definitely or if he actually meant indefinitely, because
I don't
those
know.
words mean different things in that context. Indefinitely means that he will eternally speak Jaden. Definitely means that he certainly speaks Jaden. Or maybe he meant like indefinitely using like in as a prefix, meaning not definitely, meaning that he wasn't certain that he does. Zan says, I mean, if we both point to a color and agree it's blue, then does it matter? You're talking crazy talk, Zan. It doesn't. You're making shit up. Don't be ridiculous.
Blue's not even real, dude. That's what they don't want you to know.
It's just alpha gray, guys. It's always been alpha gray. Blue says, Savage sees the sky the same color as the grass. It's definitely not true. He could tell the difference between those two things.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You might be Jaden Smith, Chuddy, because the next tweet, Aaron. Whenever you discuss something with someone, just remember that dress. You know, the dress that was different colors.
Mm-hmm.
And accept that you guys are saying two different things.
No, we're looking at the same thing. That's the problem.
Yeah, you're right.
Who says, what if colorblindness isn't real and Savage just wants to fuck with us? Then he made his life deliberately more difficult.
Why did I buy those glasses?
Yeah.
That company's making money off just people lying. I guess that's awesome.
Yeah. People
Just
lying to
teleport
themselves.
Teleport to me. That's what he says. What? What, Jaden? What are you telling me? What are you telling me, bro? You want me to lumpy home teleport? I can't, dude.
Wrathful Weeb says, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? And then, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
Whoa.
Said it twice for us. For the people
Yeah,
in
you
the
just
back.
Let that sink in, bro.
Yeah, man.
What is the definition of light? You can probably just look that up yourself, Jaden.
That was the Google search. He accidentally hit send tweet instead. Johnny says, blue is real. It's my favorite color. It was. Now it's alpha gray.
Yeah. Alright, we can stop ripping on Jaden Smith now.
Oh, I'm not ripping on him. I love Icon. I just think that his tweets are funny. Zan says the absence of dark. Did you know that the universe is like eternally dark? And there are just areas of light in it? It's like sun, the natural state of the world, if you will, is nighttime, not daytime. In that way.
Wow. Whoa.
You sounded so aggressively bored by that.
It's like pretty obvious.
Like,
it's like,
aggressive boredom.
Yeah, it's like, space is fucking dark. Yeah, dude, I did actually. Funny enough.
Chuzzy says, did you actually get colorblind glasses, Savage? No, the
I
glasses
did, yeah.
aren't colorblind.
I am, but yeah, I got some glasses to correct and actually. No, yeah, I got them.
Actually, they only work in daylight, so they're not even true colorblind glasses.
The ones I got. I live in England, and they work well in the sun, which is like once a fucking year. So that's great. But it is nice.
Raffle Weep says, wait, how would a colorblind person know if the glasses actually correct their vision to see the right colors? Only a colorblind person would know, actually.
No, they are right because it might correct. It might change the way I look at colors, but it doesn't show me what colors look like to you.
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
make them look different. Yeah, you're right.
Well, but that's all that really matters. You just need to be able to have the contrast between the colors that you otherwise wouldn't be able to see.
When I got them, I'd done the colorblind test
Mhm.
again. I passed it, so they definitely work in a sense.
The Undrafted says, "I want to hear Savage do his best American accent." I think he is. I think this is it.
I will pay for that with my credit card.
Yeah,
There
see,
you go.
there it is. I can't believe you did that just because he requested. I mean, it's very amicable of you. Thank you.
Credit card. You guys talk for your
Credit
money. I don't know what you. Cord.
Credit cord.
That sounds just like me. It does, man.
Savage is just like me for real. Who says he did this? He did for the swag. Color blindness isn't real. He got the
True.
Kanye West Shutter Shades version. Shout out to 2008.
I had a pair of those back in the day.
Why?
I don't know.
That's
I think someone
crazy.
got me
That
them.
does not sound like you at all.
It wasn't. There's a picture of me somewhere with wearing those.
I see. I'm surprised you didn't burn it. Chelsea says, "Oh, they actually work. I've heard that they don't work for some people. Maybe they don't."
Oh, they don't work for some people. That is true.
Wrathful says, "All you got to do is pronounce the T in wa."
What, mate? How do you do that? I can't.
I can't do it.
Water.
What are you waiting for? Zan says, "The funny thing is that your stream, this is your stream, but Savage takes about half the attention. When Sucks is here, you get none in the third of your own stream." Dude, don't say the quiet part out loud. Come on,
I
man.
mean, I could leave. It's fine.
Savage is like, "Okay, bye."
Why?
No, actually, it's funny that you say that. I understand how you got that impression, and to some degree, it is definitely true with RuneScape being a thing, as it has been. But no, I was a solar streamer for well before Savage became for the first 3 or 4 months of me streaming or whatever, I was solo the entire time. But yeah, no, it's been nice to have Savage along the ride. I appreciate him for being here,
Thanks, man.
especially when he's not getting me to do shit I don't want to do.
Everything I made you do that you don't want to do, you enjoyed afterwards. So suck my dick.
Oh yeah? What about Defender role in Barbarian Assault?
Yeah, but you're enjoying the fact that you don't have to do it anymore, right?
Everything I've made you do, you either enjoy doing it or you enjoy the fact that you no longer are doing it.
Yeah, so I'm basically perfect.
Absolutely flawless.
It was worth doing, bro.
It was. And it'll be worth doing again as soon as our best in slot chess piece goes back to being that fighter torso, which is like imminent.
Now,
Yeah.
pretty much now, yeah. I just fucking died to Duke. God damn it!
How dare you? Chelsea says, "It's okay, I pay attention to you, Panda, even when the attention is not reciprocated."
True. He's an asshole, isn't he?
Why you bully me? I have a head injury. Guys, you can't be mean to me. My head don't work so good.
Who the fuck dies at Duke? Me when I'm reading chat. I didn't even die to him, I just messed up the run to get the portion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, also you were reading chat that I had already read.
Yeah, but I don't trust you. You got a head injury.
I see. You don't, I don't speak for the people like you do. I do in Miss Sucks stream though.
You do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, you got them beds in that basement, right?
What?
In that cellar.
You fucking what?
That's what I heard.
No, she was trying to give me special privileges or whatever, and I was like, what? That's not fair. And chat was like, boo, boo, and I was like, yeah, boo. That's just how it goes. I guess you just side against the streamer.
You get one of those like little M's next to your name. What do you do? What happens?
A little
special
M
privilege.
next to my name.
That's RuneScape moderators, bro.
Oh, I see. I was thinking Dragon Ball. Have you seen the Majin symbol on like Vegeta's forehead? The little
No.
curly M on his forehead?
Uh,
No? Okay.
I don't know much about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but you know, it's possible that you've seen an anime guy with an M on his forehead. You know, that's literally all it is.
I played Crash Bandicoot. That guy has an N on his forehead.
That does. It's very similar, except that's like Times New Roman, and I'm like thinking like a curly Q, like cursive M type dealy.
Yeah.
who says, I still haven't used my bed there yet. And Sharon with Wheat and Panda, I don't know about all that.
You're a man of the people.
Am I?
You share bed.
I mean, I do, I guess. I do. I would just let you have it, I think. You can have. I don't need. That's fine.
I can't believe I died. That little maneuver just cost me $500,000.
Oh man. But if you think about it, net, you're probably still in the money.
And now a bratty sub and trans alien are making fun of me. God damn it. They're outside.
They saw it happen.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, they see me outside naked now.
Yeah. Well, maybe you just teleported out and took all your stuff off.
And now I'm putting it back on at the game.
Who says it's because you won't let Suck buy enough beds? All I heard is, what's the purpose for having that many? What? That's not true. That's not true. I'm actually like overspending, if anything, when it comes to stuff like that. I have a whole ass brand new iPhone.
I'm gonna teleport out of here. They're making fun of me.
Fucking getting roasted.
I'm going home.
Yeah. I should hook that up, by the way. I'm not gonna do it now or tomorrow, but I should hook it up. Judgy says, you gonna sleep on the floor, Panda, with a head injury? I don't see how those two statements are related to one another. But yes, sure, why not? No time like the present. Who says, you say that as you present us with furniture. Well, okay. So what you're not getting, right, is I'm not going to do anything for myself unless I absolutely need it. I'll do things for other people fraudulently. What? No, not fraudulently. I mean, maybe fraudulently. Flagrantly. That's it. I'll flagrantly do things for other people, right? Like literally no regard for myself. It's fine. Because things for other people matter. I just don't care about stuff for me, right? Unless I absolutely need it, I'm just not going to do it. But if it serves a greater purpose, why not? Panda admits to fraud a little bit. Jesse says they are related. Comfort. Your head will be on the floor. So, that's fine. I've been through worse. Much worse, actually. I've been trying to break in these pillows, by the way. I have 4 pillows, which is too many pillows, but I have 4 pillows, and 2 of them are a lot more stiff than the other 2, so I've been trying to use them. I think that's how they're gonna get softer instead of being stiffer.
What do we need? 61 for lunar diplomacy or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, so a few more.
Gurar says, we need an MTV Cribs tour of your place so that we can spot potential hazards. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
The cameras wouldn't pick it up, there's no light.
I have lights.
They don't.
I have a light.
You have a phone with a flashlight on it, that doesn't count.
No, I have 1 floor lamp. Chelsea says, why 4 pillows? What size bed do you have? I have 4 pillows because I bought the pillows in pairs, and the first pair I bought were for the house that I was living in at the time, and then I moved out and I did not bring the pillows with me, so I bought another pair of pillows, and then when I moved out of there, I got the pillows back from the first place as well. So I ended up with 2 sets of pillows, having bought basically the same pair of pillows twice. But it is not useful to me to have this many pillows, no. But that is why. I moved pretty far away, and I was not going to go back and get those pillows. And I also was not going to try and ship or fly with those pillows. It just seemed silly to do that. But it also seemed silly to leave them behind when I came back nearby. So I was like, oh yeah, let me just get them since they're mine. I used to as well. How many pillows do you use, Savage? 1?
3.
3?
Yep.
Okay, so head, back.
Dog.
Oh, you're using 1 for your dog too? That doesn't count.
Yeah.
I meant like how many do you use to sleep? You know.
Yeah, just 2.
So head and back.
It's both behind my head.
Oh, I see. You double them up. So your pillows aren't thick enough, so that's why you're using 2. Okay.
Pillows are never thick enough. They're already thick when you first buy them, and they just deflate, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to break in these pillows. The one that I'm breaking in is actually a little too big right now. But the other ones are actually fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I just decided to start breaking into these other ones as well. I use 2 pillows. Even though I'm breaking in this one, I always have a pillow between my knees. I like it. I can't explain why.
Between your knees?
Yeah.
I...
Yeah. I don't like it when my knees touch. I can't explain why.
You're a little creature, aren't you?
I mean, a little bit, I guess.
A lot.
Don't be upset. Gerard says, I always have 1 firm and 1 medium. Oh, yeah, they do come in different qualities.
I've never like,
Mm-hmm.
like I'll have a firm pillow placed. Like I just get pillows.
Mm-hmm.
But
Chessie says, I have
too much
2
of a
next.
guy.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm done.
Yeah. Chessie says, I have 2 next to each other at the head of the bed for if I roll around. That's funny. I
Let me
usually.
speed this up, Amanda.
I'm sorry?
Let me speed this up. You like put the bank fillers and put them above each other and shit.
I mean, you waited until halfway down to the last level to be worried about that. And honestly, it's not going to be that much faster unless I'm like trying super duper hard to get it done. I'm just like casually doing this.
Fair enough.
Which is the thing that you have always been so upset about me not doing.
Sometimes.
No, every time I try hard at something, you're like, dude.
Blast Furnace was great. When you did the last crafting grind, it was great. But when you flick crabs for no fucking reason, no, that's not great.
What do you mean? I was training my stuff faster.
When you're doing something AFK, make it as AFK as possible. When you're doing something like this, make it as sweaty as possible.
This is AFK. You do it 14 at a time. See?
Yeah.
I'm literally
standing
walking away right now.
Walking away. He's hitting his head again, and he's back.
I don't know if the firmness of my pillows are different from each other. I think they're just the same, like exactly the same. Just some of them, just one pair of them are newer. It's the only difference, I think. Or less worn, I guess. I think they're like 1 or 2 years different, but like mostly it's just one's more worn out than the other. I don't really roll around anymore. I like stop. I noticed. Sorry, go ahead.
You just sit still in bed.
Yeah.
Don't roll around at all.
Yeah, basically. I used to be like really restless, but I used one of those pillows as like behind, so not like behind my back, but like alongside me. So if I were to like roll over, I would like have to roll on top of the pillow or whatever, and it stopped me from moving really at all, like ever. Which I think is helpful, beneficial. It's not like significant in any meaningful way, but I'm much less restless now.
That's good.
I think so.
Should be good.
Chessie says, apparently sleeping with a pillow between your knees helps keep your pelvis and spine in alignment. It reduces back problems, from sources on Google anyway.
Why don't you do that shit then?
Damn. I just thought it was more comfortable, and I guess it is. I guess it is. Huh. Yeah, but I definitely do recommend it. The main thing is that when I started doing it, I didn't really have like a good reason for it, but as soon as I started, I was like, whoa, this is way better. I like it way better.
That's good.
And now it's like uncomfortable to try and sleep without it as well. So use caution. Similar, the fan that I have now, I have that fan on. It doesn't matter if it's 100 degrees outside or if it's 0 degrees outside. That fan is necessary for me to sleep.
Yeah, I just can't sleep no matter what I fucking do. It sucks.
Yeah. I was really hoping that it was gonna be like an exercise thing. Like if you just like did a lot more exercise, it would make the difference. But
Didn't help.
yeah, it seems not. Seems not. Well, you can always turn to medication. That'll work.
For about a week.
What, did you build up a tolerance?
Yep.
Damn, bro.
Went down the list.
So is it like you build up a tolerance and then you move to another one, then you build up a tolerance and then move to another one?
Sure do.
And you went through all of them in a week?
Doctor won't give me any more.
Ah, I see. I see. So theoretically, if you were doing like a rotating cast, it would be fine, but you would just need to have like 30 different medications, then you would use one a day.
Doctors just keep saying you need natural sleep. I'm like, oh, cool. How do I do that? I don't know. Bye. Saying it. Good fucking luck.
Wow. That's terrible. That's terrible. I got nothing for you, brother. Maybe if I give you some advice you've already heard, maybe that'll help.
I close my eyes. Yeah. Don't take your phone to bed. Where else you go?
Only lay in bed if you actually can sleep.
Okay.
Don't bother laying in bed. But also
Get rid of my bed then. Great.
No. But also make sure you lie down and like relax in your bed, or else you'll never be in a state that you can actually rest.
Crazy. I've never tried that.
We need to access earth, fire, water, and air altars. And I just so happen
Yes.
to have those. Earth, air, fire. That's mind. Fire.
Could you come to the Grand Exchange room?
Oh.
I'm gonna lend you something that'll make it a bit cool.
Oh, is it an elemental tiara?
It's an elemental ring that'll teleport you to all of the places.
I see.
Just giving it back when you're done.
Cooking guild. That is so many of those. Just one, please. Actually, this one's fine.
Sometimes when I have trouble sleeping, I cycle screen time. 10 minutes on, 5 minutes off.
Cycle screen time?
Like
you look at a screen for 10 minutes and then you try to sleep for 5? How do you know when 5 minutes are up?
Maybe it's like a program. I'm behind you, better.
Hello. What's
Just
with
put
all the
the
rings?
you stick them in the ring. It's gonna be the back after. They're not tradable when you stick them in, so.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to Lokar, Sea Runner on Relica's docks. Okay. So that's a Draymond staff situation.
Oh god damn it, give me that back actually. I just read the quest. You have to do it all through the abyss, you don't even need this.
Oh. Uncharge?
Yeah.
Yes, uncharge it. Okay. Here you go.
I just pass out.
What?
I never really have issues sleeping.
Oh. Yeah, that's normal, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for you, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had insomnia before, but never anywhere to the... It's to the point where anytime I've had even remotely something like insomnia related, like just guilt, too much guilt to break it up.
Holy shit.
Bullseye lantern, tinderbox. What's up, brother? You alright?
You might need a pickaxe.
Yeah, I sure do. I'm going through the requirements. Hi, what's
Not
up?
that one. Get a cheap one.
Okay, a rune pickaxe then.
Yeah, you're going through the abyss, wilderness.
Let's see. And then thread, needle, spade. The bullseye lantern, I think I just need to extinguish it. And then Guam leaf and Marintil. Combat gear and runes.
Oh, it's this quest. Look for bullseye lanterns on the Grand Exchange.
This is a bullseye lantern.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
I think there's multiple ones. Yeah, get an empty one. Get them all. Bring them fucking all. I don't care. You don't want to fuck up this step. It's a long ass trip back to a bank.
Bruh. Surely quest helper would be like, that's the one.
Think, right?
I wonder what makes it empty.
Just hasn't got oil in it.
Oh. That sounds so goddamn useless. Bruh.
How much did you put it in for?
Like 1,000.
Oh, that's like 3,000.
Oh, well, that was the different one. This one's way less. Okay, that one counts. So that's the one.
Yeah, everyone didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, this one didn't. So we can deposit that one, I guess. Just bring the one that we need. Guam leaf and Marintil. Guam. And Marintil.
This is where I pull up the Slayer music guide and see what the boss is like.
Okay. Combat gear runes. So do I just like bring my regular shit? I guess for now at least.
I guess it's a mage setup.
Really?
Yeah.
To fight Suka and me. Oh, me's the
Same.
boss from. Yeah, okay.
I think might as well.
Yeah. Alright, so mage gear it is? Alright, sure. See this. This.
See how long Lunar diplomacy is. Damn. It's quick guide's an hour long.
Excellent. Love to see that. I'm missing my pants? Did I just like miss it?
I guess. It's in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. It's just in a different spot. And then this. That was where the lantern was.
Savage, you're gonna have to remind Panda during the me fight which health boss is. Hashtag gets well soon, Panda. I gotta remind him to drink prayers like every fucking time. I gotta yell at him every time.
You don't have to. It just helps.
I can't like... Yeah, I do have to.
Yeah, I do have to. Jesse says, just sent you a link from a site listing multiple benefits of sleeping with a pillow between your knees, Panda. But I already do. I didn't know about any of it before. Gonna ask my mom since she's a nurse.
Locran, have you finished Lunar Diplomacy, by the way? Because you shouldn't. Ever.
Ever finished it?
You get free Herbler XP if you don't finish it.
Weird. Alright.
It's like a way you can... you did. Rip, dude. There's a way you can get like free Herbler XP forever. Just making the quest items.
I guess I'll just get the strongest magic that I can cast.
Yeah, yeah.
So blood runes. Okay, and then we go to Relica, which we go by way of Draymond's staff, which we already have.
Where's the boss fight?
boss fight is against me.
It is.
Chuzzy says, my mom said she sleeps with a pillow between her knees sometimes. I see. I mean, it's whatever works for you, honestly.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
I don't know where I'm going. It's not TKS, though. DKS.
It's like a weird sleep potion you make here.
Yeah? Weird.
Yeah.
He uses 2 herbs somehow.
Guess.
You can't do 2 herbs in 1 potion. That's crazy talk.
That is crazy talk, dude.
I think you can jump over this. Yeah.
Can you though?
Yeah, I've done it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Finally, agility paid off. It does sometimes, but it seems like very rarely.
Yeah.
But to be fair, my agility isn't that high level, so maybe that's the only reason why. Hello, Loker Sea Runner. Hey, don't call me an outlander. Yeah, I say for no reason. I'm known as the Mighty Balak. Can't say I heard of you. So, they let your sort into the clan nowadays. Wow, things have really changed since I've been gone. You've been away from these parts for a while, huh? Oh, you haven't heard of the infamous Lokar, scourge of the northern seas? No. That's you then, is it? Forgotten already. I've no regrets about why I left. Then why did you come back? I'm sorry, why did you leave? As a young man, I learned that the Fremmenick way of life was too slow for me. Oh sure, every so often we gotta go on a big raiding parties, looting and pillaging the weaker islands around here for food and profit, but, well, after a while, that was all I looked forward to doing. Growing crops, milking cows, catching and cooking food, the day-to-day activities of our life, they're so boring. No, I knew what I wanted to do, and that was attack innocent people going about their daily business, steal all their money, and then spend it on wine, women, and song. So you're a pirate. Okay. So I ran away from Elika to become a pirate. Yeah, there it is. It's way more fun. Plus, you get to see the world. Was the world good then? Only you seem to have returned to Relica after all. Yes, I have returned here, but that's only because we're short on supplies. Then shouldn't you be raiding someone? Flaytuna says, are you MLM in the gay way?
I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
Oh, men loving men?
Oh!
No,
yeah, definitely.
No, motherload mine.
Mother loves mom. What?
Boost said, what's your favorite skill so far? Probably agility. I don't have a problem with BL though. But no, I'm pretty straight, unfortunately. Life would be better if I were gayer.
Oh, it'd be so nice, wouldn't it?
Slaytuna's like, all right, then heading out. To me.
Shoot your shot, dude. I guess.
What a flex, I guess. Slaytuna slay. That was weird. All right. Yes, I have returned here, but that's only because we're short on supplies. I see. So where are you and your scurvy sea dogs headed to next? Shiver me timbers. You're trying my patience. Sorry, got caught up in the moment. Indeed. Well, the rest of the group are at Lunar Isle at the moment. It's where the Moon Clan live. The Moon Clan. I think I've heard of them. I'd be surprised if you hadn't. They're the Fremmenick's most hated enemy. They've been at war with them for hundreds of years. Actually, that might be a problem for you then. Problem? Yeah, they're a really powerful race of mages. They'd read your mind and see that you're a Fremmenick right away. And then probably turn you inside out and feed you to the birds. Cosmic. But you went there okay? Yeah, but I think the Fremmenick are a bunch of losers. They probably picked up on that. Look, I know a way you'll be able to travel there without, being killed in that, if you fancy a trip. Yeah, sure. Well, why not? I've always wondered about the state of my intellect. That's the spirit. Well, what you want to do is go to talk to Brunt, the chieftain, and get a seal of passage for him. A seal of passage? What's that? Well, it shows you that you're a diplomat from the Fremmenick, so you have immunity from being killed and stuff. It's an ancient tradition not to attack anyone bearing a seal of passage, because they're probably on a diplomatic mission, or, well, connected with powerful allies. Either way, killing them is usually a bad idea. So you have to try and bring peace to two warring nations who have been fighting for centuries? What? I never said you had to bother with doing that. You just have to pretend like you might. No skin off my nose if those losers want to get slaughtered by the Moon Clan. Just more stuff for me to loot when they're all dead. Well, I'll try. I am the mighty Balak after all. Yeah. So, I just have to talk to Brunt, the chieftain, and see if, tell him I want to seal a passage? That's it? Because in my experience, simple tasks like this always seem to take longer than I expect. Yeah, just go over and talk to the chief loser. Might have to tell him some rubbish he wants to hear, but that's it. Come back here when you got it. My supplies are loaded. I'm good to head back to our ship. Okay, I'll be right back. Drew says, that was weird. Don't do drugs, kids. And Zero says, good morb. Good morb, Zero. How you doing?
Mobs. Yeah. How are you doing, Zero?
You taking on the world again? Still pumping iron, being your best self? 6 feet tall, 6-pack, 6 figures?
6 feet tall because you're not gay. No, that's 6 feet apart.
No, it's 6 feet tall because you're not gay. If you're below 6 feet tall, you're definitely gay.
Is that how it works?
And then you have to be into MLM.
Yeah.
It's the only way. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hi there, Brunt, the captain. 5'10"? Oh, God. Well, look, Zero, don't worry. There's plenty of men out there for you.
Pride Month will be around soon.
Yeah, true. You can't be gay until Pride Month, I think. I think it's illegal.
Yeah,
but
you only be gay on Pride Month.
But
you have to be gay, though. You have to be. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's literally mandatory. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Hi there, Brunt, the chieftain. Could you help me out with a seal of passage? A seal of passage? Whatever for? Well, I've heard that there have been great troubles between your people and the Moon Clan. I was hoping to help. So I need the seal of passage to show my intentions. Ah, bollock. Many have tried, but the Moon Clan are by no means a sharing group of people. They do everything by magic, something we never use. But they are so secretive about it. If only we could share. We wouldn't have to kill them all the time. I'll see what I can do. Can I have the seal then? If you are to bring peace between our warring clans, then perhaps it is the best that you do. All right, great. Gurar says, oh, well, I guess I did seduce the male ghost. Nice.
Nice, dude.
Jesse says, do prescription drugs only? Yeah, no shit.
Even then, in moderation, guys.
Yeah, I mean, as they're prescribed is probably a good start, but...
Yeah, I'd definitely say that.
Definitely don't skip days. That's not good. That's why they stop working or don't ever seem to work.
No, if you skip a day, you gotta catch up, right? You take double the
Oh
next
my
day.
God, no, it's so much worse. Who says, yes, you did seduce that male ghost. So, you got the seal from Brunt the chieftain. Can I leave this dump of a town? Yep, got it right here. Great, then let's head back to my ship. You're ready to go now. Yar, let's be on our way. Why are you talking like that? Isn't that how pirates talk? Only the very stupid ones. I suggest you don't talk like that to my crew. They will probably assume you are mocking them and kill you. So, let's start again. Are you ready to go? Why, yes, tally-ho. I suppose that'll have to do. Zero says, if you skip leg day, we chop them off. Them's the rules, baby. Damn, bro. Survival of the fittest. Here we are at the Pirate's Cove. We'll find the captain already on board. Chuzzy says, since when? How many leg days have you skipped, Chuzzy? How many? Aye, Captain. I don't recognize you as one of my men. What are you doing on board my ship? Stowaway, squawk. Oh, Lokar offered me a journey. He said you could take me to the island of the Moon Clan. Oh, he did he? I sometimes regret ever allowing that vagabond to join my crew. He was a very bad work ethic, and I have to say his attitude can be very confrontational. Lokar's a loser, Brock. So, you won't take me to the Lunar Isle? Well, no, I didn't say that. We are returning there again soon anyway, as our last visit was most profitable. In fact, as soon as our boys are finished loading stocks, we should be ready to depart. Now, as captain of this ship, I feel I must play host, even if you aren't exactly a welcome guest. So, is there anything you wish to know? Can we sail the Lunar Isle now? I must say, it's all very intriguing over there. As long as you keep your seal of passage with you at all times when you are on the island, you should be okay, even if you are Fremmenick. I'm not kidding. They are very dangerous people, and I would not be wise for you to travel there without your seal of passage marking you as a diplomat. Okay, keep my seal of passage with me at all times. Check. Can we go now? Ah, yes, indeed. The wind seemed to be good, so let's make a move. She's blowing up a storm, Captain Brock. Great. Love that. Love that for us. All right, Chuzzy needs their legs. Gotta run after the kiddos.
Gotta chase them down, dude.
Nope.
Tackle them.
Slide tackle.
Yeah.
Boo says, "Oh, well, it's like a horse hospital. I don't like the look of that leg." Well, that was deuced strange. Way to sail a boat. Squawk! Way to sail a boat! Way to sail a boat! Squawk! Oh, actually, that was Brock. This is very strange. Okay. Birdside Jack, I have to talk to you for some reason. Hello. Hey, are you the navigator? That's I am. Why? Think you could navigate us a course on the ship that isn't a big stupid circle? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Come on now. If you're the navigator, then it stands to reason it's your fault we didn't sail anywhere. Now listen here, bucko. My course was true, like all my others. And if you have a problem with how I do my job, then you better go speak to the captain about it, because I don't appreciate a stowaway wandering in here and criticizing me. Well, maybe I will go and talk to the captain about you. You better do that then. Fine, I will. Well, do it. I am. Watch, here I go. Oh, I'm so scared now. You bet. Yeah, you better be. But you're still here. Yeah, but not for long. Well, you better go then. Fine, I'm gone.
Wow. Fine. See you then. I bet you will. Okay. I don't care. Fucking dialogue in this game sometimes.
It's fucking great. I love it. Hello again. Hey there, Captain. What are you wanting now? Perhaps it's the navigator's fault? When he plotted the course? You think so? Perhaps I better ask him about that. But his course looked true. I just don't understand. I'll go ask him what happened for you, Captain. You will? Well, thank you. You're very helpful for a stowaway. He's one float below our deck. To the rear of the ship. Stowaway! Squawk! Stowaway! That's not exactly how he said it, but it's fine. I am not a stowaway. Well, I mean, I kind of am. Kind of am. Stan says, I hate those specific back and forwards. I think it's very funny, actually. Usually it's a fail state when you're not wearing the Ring of Karos or whatever when you're supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
So, call yourself a navigator, huh? Way to plot a course that's a big circle. Frankly, sir, your route is quite appalling. My calculations and plotted course were expertly calculated, and there can be only one reason why the ship has failed to arrive at its expected destination. Now really, what's that then? Wrong kind of waves? Your steering wheel got stuck? I do not have to take this kind of abuse from a common stowaway. I'll have you know that I am a personal friend of the captain, and he himself invited me aboard for a small cruise around Lunar Isle, along with a variety of local delicacies and beverages. Really? You don't seem like the type he would make friends with. Oh, absolutely. Me and him go way back. Way back. We're like apples and custard. Everybody says so. Yep, me and Captain Rennie. We're a team. You mean Captain Bentley? Right, Bentley. That's what I said. No, you didn't. You called him Captain Rennie. Oh, yeah, that's like a nickname. Only his friends are allowed to call him that. Yet I have known him for over 20 years, and he has never asked to be referred to he's never asked to be referred to as anything other than Captain Bentley. Wow, he must hate you. And indeed, he has never mentioned any stowaway-looking vagabonds as friends. Well, it's all besides the point. It's all your fault, and I'm going to make sure the captain fizzles your gizzard, or whatever it is you your piratey types do to each other. But it wasn't my fault. Look, see for yourself. All coordinates for the journey are carefully plotted, all visible waypoints and landmasses. There can only be one possible explanation why the ship hasn't reached its destination, as I mentioned before. Oh, really? And what would that be then? And your explanation had better be good, or Captain Rennie is going to shiver your timbers for good. You mean Captain Bentley? Right, whatever, carry on. Magic. Must be magic. Somebody must have jinxed our ship, but I have no idea who would have done that or why. Although your highly suspicious behavior towards me and mysterious sudden appearance on board at the exact time that this jinx appears that this jinx appears to have been brought upon us would seem to make you the obvious candidate. And we all know what to do to someone who is a jinx. We do? Oh, I'm sure your good old friend Captain Bentley has told you all about the last jinx we had on board. Oh, absolutely, he did, yes. I just, have these lapses in memory occasionally. Oh, it was horrible. I never knew the human body could contain so many mackerel. And then that thing they did with the tinderbox and the cheese. I'll wake up with nightmares about that sometimes. Right. I'd better go find that jinx then before someone else accuses me of this being my fault. Chuzzy says, no tackling, but sometimes you gotta snatch him up. I remember one time when I did a super clutch sitting, one arm grab for a kid who was running around. Still proud of that moment. Missed the kid though. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Still proud of that moment. Shame what happened. No, he was a lot, but was also improving. It could be very sweet. Just the way that you said
missed.
that, it sounds like something happened, something terrible happened to him.
Yeah, missed the kid though.
Yeah, no, I got him,
Yeah,
but it's a shame. It's a shame, you know.
Shit, what happened to him afterwards?
Zan says, I'm sorry, what in the 9 hells?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you gotta phrase that better, Jesse.
Yeah. Hello there. So I'm wondering if you know anything about a jinx at all. A jinx, eh? Those are evil things. Quick question, what exactly is a jinx anyway? Ah, well, they make many forms. Sometimes it'll just be a person with such staggeringly bad luck that everything they do or say invariably leads them into trouble and commotion, through no fault of their own. Everything they touch will always bring them misery, and everything they think they have achieved will always end in disaster. But then there's the other kind of jinx, the even worse kind. It's a curse put upon someone, often attached to an object of some kind, and is done deliberately so that misfortune will always follow the owner of that object. So, why is it such a big deal to sailors? Oh, well, now. When you're on land, bad luck can be an annoyance, possibly even bring you grief, but it's rarely deadly. A jinx on land may fall over tree roots or lose their coins down a drain or some other irritation. But at sea, with nothing saving you from the cold, murky death of drowning except the wood below your feet, why, jinxes can not just kill you, but the entire crew of a ship. They are an evil thing indeed, and the only thing you can do to save yourself and your crew is to forcibly remove the jinx from the ship as soon as possible, dead or alive. Or cast in some kind of anti-curse magic upon the jinxed item might work, but to be honest, throwing them overboard is quicker. Wait, so someone with magical powers can deliberately place a jinx upon someone or something? Oh, yes. But they would have to have a very magical and very evil person to risk the lives of an entire ship over some trivial matter. Someone highly magical, like, let's say, for the sake of argument, the inhabitants of Lunar Isle, aka the Moon Clan? Well, I suppose so, but for them to curse our entire boat? Somebody from the landing party must have done something highly offensive to them at the feast for them to place such an evil enchantment that risked the lives of the entire crew. So somebody from the landing party must have gotten themselves jinxed. Thanks a lot, Eagle Eye. You've been extremely helpful. Sounds like the guy that I was talking to originally. That asshole.
Yeah.
Why is this music not looping?
It does that all the time. I'm not sure why.
Music looping's on. There's modern. Bruh. I opened it and it's like, oh, what? No, I was playing.
Hey man, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, whatever, man. Chelsea says, oh, my bad. He went to another school the following year. Yeah, another school.
Went to a farm.
A nice, more fun school with a nice field that he could play in. All the other kids.
Is that what they told you, Chuzzy?
Then Chuzzy says, sometimes I get into everyone knows about the how the general topic works mindset when it comes to working with kids at a preschool. I'm usually able to catch myself doing that, but I forgot that time. Sorry. Boo says, I've been having the same problems with the music player. I'll be moving to a different area and it'll play the music from the previous one still.
They messed with the areas. There was an update recently. Yeah.
Interesting.
They said they fixed that in the update, but it looks like they made it worse.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Hello there. Sorry, the galley's closed for restocking. You'll have to come back later if you'll be wanting food. Actually, I'm not after food, I'm after information. Was that some kind of alcohol? If it ain't grog, I don't be stocking it. Can I ask you a few questions? Aye, that you're May. Longin' as you don't mind me carrying on with the restockings while we talk. No, that's fine. I appreciate your time. So, I have the reason to believe that a jinx has befallen the ship due to someone offending the Moon Clan somehow. I was wondering if you knew anything about that. The Moon Clan, you say? Ah, well, I don't know much about them folks. When everyone else went to board the big old feast, I stayed aboard the ship. I got to be honest, I never trust any food I ain't preparing myself. What? So the whole crew except yourself were at the big feast on Lunar Lake. Was there a drink involved at this feast? Aye, to be sure. So a bunch of drunken pirates feasting on Lunar Isle. I think I may have my suspect for when the Moon Clan was offended. Thanks for the help there, Beefy. Beefy?
Beefy.
Yeah, Beefy Burns. Alright.
I like that.
I wonder if that's like a joke.
Beefy Burns?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't quite get it. Lecherous Lee? I have a couple of questions to ask you about the big feast on Lunar Isle you went to last time you were there. Ah, yes. I was quite taken with their hospitality. Did you see anyone being rude to the Moon Clan at all? Well, we were all in high spirits, but I certainly didn't see anything like that going on. And I don't suppose you saw anyone slip away in the middle of the festival or anything. Other than the first mate, no, I didn't see anyone slip away from the feast. Okay, wait. You saw the first mate slip away in the middle of the feast? That I did. I don't think he saw him leave, but it was definitely him. I watched him head towards the ship, and he came back. Oh, I don't know, 20 minutes later or so. I doubt anyone else saw it. He just slipped away in the midst of the festivities. Thank you. You've been very helpful. No problem. Well, glad the lecherous guy isn't the problem. Hello, first mate. So, finally, we get to the truth. Mr. Davy Boy. If that's even your real name. You're finally confessing to being a stowaway and a jinx? What? No. No, Davy, this is about you. This is about your lies and your bad behavior. What on Gillinor are you talking about now? I know your secret, Mr. Mate. I know that you're a phony. I know that you were not where you claimed to be on the night in question. Night in question? Phony? Secret? What are you blathering about now? Oh, come on, Davy boy. It's too late to weasel your way out of this one. I have absolutely no idea what on earth you're talking about. Oh, you know, your alibi? Alibi? You know. How you told me that you were at the feast on Lunar Isle all night long? Well, let me tell you that you are a liar. I have an eyewitness that saw you leave the feast and go off and do who knows what for a good 20 minutes. I think it's time to come clean, Davy boy. I think we all should hear the truth. What? Well, of course I was at the feast all night. You know, now that you come to mention it, you are correct. I did leave the feast. Ha ha! I knew it! Oh, calm down. It was nothing particularly interesting. I merely had to inspect the rigging was secure before the ship was docked securely for the night. It's one of those things that you have to do in case a storm blows up while we're asleep and yanks the ship off to sea unattended. So, why didn't you tell me this before? Well, clearly slipped my mind. It's not one of my usual responsibilities, so obviously I didn't think much of it. Wait, what do you mean it's not one of your usual responsibilities? It's the cabin boy's job to ensure the rigging and sails have been safely secured before disembarking the ship. Pirate regulation number 445-328. So, why didn't he? I have no idea. I couldn't find him at the feast, so I left to secure them myself. Wait, so he wasn't even at the feast? Not that I could see, no. And I do recall I spent some good time looking for him. So the cabin boy wasn't at the feast at all? Why didn't you tell me this earlier? I suppose it slipped my mind. Surely it can't be of importance a run like that. It's only the single most important thing you've said to me since I've met you. You say so. Well, guess that explains why the cabin boy's been acting so suspiciously. I better go and have a word with him. Okay. Chuzzy says, I'm a teacher's assistant. We were supposed to be sitting down listening to another teacher. The kid was running around and kept not listening when we asked him to sit down. Not unusual for a 2-year-old, of course. That's why we teach them. And then Chuzzy says, oh my god, I misspelled teach them, and it autocorrected to trash them. Glad I caught that. Would have caused more commotion. Yeah, no. If you said that's why we trash them, I would have never looked at you the same way.
I mean, they're 2-year-olds, so you got. That's why we trash them.
That's
you know,
why we trash them. Just absolutely dunk on those fools, idiots.
They're dumb. They're dumb, dude. They barely speak our language. Hate them.
It was you. Me? Yes, you left in the middle of the feast. What did you do? You're a spy for the Moon Clan, aren't you? No. Admit it. But I'll go get the captain a plank and a hungry shark. Okay, I confess. Yes, 1-0 to the Daft Punk. There's no need to brag. Yes, I left the feast. I was lured by a girl from the Moon Clan. She promised me control of the ship if I did this simple task for her. I couldn't resist. Have you any idea how hard it is being a boy on a ship full of pirates? I had no idea it would turn out how it is. What did she ask you to do? She showed me some symbols. She then asked me to draw 5 of them throughout the ship. Some kind of magic jinx. Please don't tell the captain. He'll kill me. If I ever get to that island again, I'm going to see what she has to say for herself. I don't know. Some people. I'll see what I can do. You'll need a special kind of lantern to see them. There are 5 symbols in total, I think. I vaguely remember what I put them on. One was up on a wall. One was on a container. One was on a box of some sort. One was on a support. And the last one is hazy. All I remember is that there was a big in metal. Best not be lying. I'm not honest. Look, I have a lantern and lens here. You can put them together to light it with a tinderbox. Then you can use it to search for the ship for symbols. Okay, use the emerald lens on the lantern. Oh, so this bullseye lantern is unfinished. So that's why I can't use it. Then light it.
That fucked me over last time.
Yeah?
Yeah, I brought the wrong lantern, so I couldn't do it.
Aha, I found one. Rub it away. 1 down, 4 more to go. You'd think that you needed all 5 symbols in order for the jinx to work. So like removing one of them should be enough, but...
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe they're all fail safes in case you find one.
Aha, I found another one. Rub this joker away too. 2 down, 3 more to go. Okay. Glad I don't have to interact with random shit. Thank you, Quest Helper.
It's such a good thing. Probably the best plugin, to be honest.
Aha, another one. Put this joker away too. 3 down, 2 to go. Shazzy says, I also have an issue where I tend to send long messages and struggle with being concise. So I sometimes end up not making complete sense with shorter messages. Or I send paragraphs and after I'm like, oops.
I mean, we got what you were saying. We were just making fun of it because it sounded weird. We got exactly what you meant. It's fine.
No. Trashing children is just a funny thing for you to say.
Yeah.
Or a teacher's assistant. Aha, another one. 4 down, only 1 more to go.
Could be worse. You could be talking about MLM, you know?
Yeah.
Like that guy, he's searching for the other guys with MLM in their title.
Yeah, sure
right
is. Aha, I found one. Throw it away. That's it. I've removed all the symbols and hopefully the jinx. I'm going to be honest. When they came in talking about MLM and saying that they were going to leave after, I thought that was a joke.
Me too. I thought they'd hang around for a bit.
No. They were like, no, I came here for the men loving men and for no other reason.
Yeah. That's why I'm on Twitch.
It's questionable avenue. There's a lot of men-loving men content out there. Most of it isn't on Twitch, however, comma.
Maybe he wasn't even like looking at RuneScape. He just typed that in.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like, damn, dude. Both
Not
hands
bad,
on the
bro.
keyboard, all right?
Yeah. You can find that lots of other places.
The jinx should be gone now. Really? Good work, landlubber. No worries. It was all down to the cabin boy, it seems. Pesky kid. But I remember when I was a cabin boy many years ago. I started off as... Spare me the life story. Can we go now? No need to be rude. Sorry. Very well. So off we go. Who says bro is down bad? Like, bad.
Yes, it's not good.
I mean, damn. I mean, I've never looked for a stream by keyword.
MLM. Yeah, like that kind of keyword.
Never in my life, brother. Here we are, Lunar Isle. Thanks, Captain. Okay. We could probably do regional music or area music again.
Yeah, we just came here, so. Oh, by the way, I'll be bouncing after this quest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, my dog's being pesky. He's
No, I
a
see.
little shit.
Didn't you just walk him?
Yeah, it wasn't good enough apparently.
Damn, bro.
He wants to go to sleep, I think.
It's
So I
very early.
I know, I think I've walked him too hard.
Ah, I see. You know he's allowed to sleep without you.
He doesn't.
Lokran says, Zammy Quaif from a clue?
Nice, dude.
A Zamorak Quaif?
Yeah.
I see.
I assume you haven't got one yet.
Me? No.
No, him. You can just buy one, bro.
Oh. I assume that that's what he's talking, that he just got. Like, he just got it, right? No?
Yeah, but you might got. Yeah,
Oh,
I
one
just didn't know
before?
if you got one.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I don't know.
Sounds like you have a high maintenance dog. I have the beautiful dog. It's a great dog. Good boy.
sound like a certain former president. Chelsea says,
He's the best dog.
I meant that message more in regard to my earlier one, where it sounds like something tragic happened to the kid. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, we got you.
Yeah, no, I get it.
The GZ on the Kive, dude. But you know, have you got the black mask yet? Is the main thing.
Wow.
That'd be way better than a Kive.
He literally sends you nothing but love, and yet you hurt him.
I don't what?
Why would you do this?
I'm not trying to hurt Lokran. He's cool.
I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm just trying to remind him of all of his pain.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lokran. I didn't mean to.
Hello. Why, hello. How are you today? I'm fine. Yes, I know. What? How'd you? By reading your mind. But that's not important. We have some important things to discuss. We do? This is going to take some getting used to. Of course, I can see that you come bearing great promise. Great promise. Please, just tell me why you have come to our island. Well, I'm seeking some kind of settlement between your clan and the Fremmenicks. I understand that there has been a dispute for a great many years. Being a member of the Fremmenicks, I wanted to come as a representative to see if we could work something out. A very honorable objective, but how do you suppose this will be possible? That's what I'm hoping you may be able to help me with. Can you tell me more why you don't feel like your people get along with the Fremmenics? We are very in tune with magic, as you have no doubt observed, but we have yet to meet one of the Fremmenic with the perspective that this is of any value. They are always picking at us to reveal our secrets, but why should we when they view us as so? I think you'd be quite surprised how flexible they could be. I think they just feel like you put yourselves on a higher pedestal to look down at them. And they don't like that and can't see what's so special about you and your ways. Well, you are one of them. Perhaps if you can understand our ways, that will at least be a start. How does that sound to you? Fine. I'm always eager to learn. What sort of thing do you have in mind? Well, we have a ritual called the View of the Self-Dream. It's a ritual that we all have to go through. You see, the path to understanding magic is through understanding ourselves. It is a power innate to every living creature, but it takes a great understanding of self to tap into. You
turn that prayer off, bro.
I don't know if I can do it during this conversation. We try it? Okay, good. No, see?
Oh. Fuck. I
See,
know.
that's why
Sorry.
I was running past those guys and I was like, fuck, I wanted to turn it off, but I didn't want to
Oh, you
interrupt the
noticed?
conversation. So
Yeah, my bad.
yeah, it's all good. But now you know why I didn't do it. I saw it.
Yeah.
But now we have to get back. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Did this. Okay. She's gonna trial the self stream. Power innate to everyone. But it takes a great deal of understanding of self to tap into. One of the best ways to understand ourselves is through our dreams. These are a demonstration of our subconscious being raw and true. But it takes many years to get into a situation where you are ready to attempt it. I'm not so sure I want to wait years to solve this. Is there any way I can just attempt this ritual now? I don't mind you trying, but I really doubt you'll achieve anything. There are also a fair few preparations you'll have to make first. Okay, that's okay. What do I have to do? You are going to need to do a few things. You'll need a waking sleep potion, a lunar staff, a ceremonial traveling clothes. Starting with the potion, I suggest you go have a word with Baba Yaga in her chicken house. She will be able to help you with the making of the potion. Chicken house? Yes, you can't miss it. It's walking around the north of town. Yeah,
I love the chicken house.
yeah, Baba Yaga is not someone that you want to fucking trifle with. So it's wild that it's just, oh yeah, just go to her chicken house. Like her big ass chicken house. She's like one of the most like cursed entities in like mythology or whatever. Like Wicked Witch vibes and shit.
Well, you'll see the chicken house. You'll understand.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it once before. I think who was it? Mudkip was near this, I think.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, just gonna get in there, I guess.
Look, running out of prayer potions. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You need to do your combat achievement so you don't lose prayer there.
Delta says, I'm floating.
Are you okay, Delta? Drink some water, bro.
He got the same injury I got. Baba's Baba Yaga? Yeah? Go on. Chuzzy says, I like chickens. How about chicken houses? Zan says, the boogeyman's boogeyman? Exactly. That's Baba Yaga. Exactly.
It's John Wick.
Then says, oh, and get yourself a holy wrench, Lokrin. Holy wrench.
Yeah, you haven't got one of those yet, Panda. Nice.
Hi. Ah, a visitor from a distant land. How can I help? The one Iromancer. The one Iromancer? Sure. Tell me, you may be able to help. With a potion? I don't think I'll ever get used to people reading my mind. Yes, a potion of waking sleep. I needed to get to that dreamland. You know, that's really quite rude. And also, why am I even saying anything if you just know I'm here? Sorry, carry on. Well, I was hoping you could tell me how to make one. Of course. Are you sure you're ready to take on the dreamland? There's no harm in trying, right? Well, some people have some discomfort. You really know how to instill discomfort, don't you? How do you make... You'll need one guam leaf, one marantil leaf, a suka tooth, ground using a mortal and pestle. Combine these into a vial with water, and bam! You got your potion. Should be able to get the ingredients from the suka monsters. You'll also need a special vial. I have one here. Thanks.
Luckily, it's one we prepared earlier, right? We got all the shit.
Everything except for the suka teeth, I think. Delta says, gonna be my freestyle stream soon. I just want to tune in for a bit. I got you.
Hey, no worries, man.
I remember when I could tune in other people's streams. Now
I just need schedule, brother.
Yeah, now I just need to sleep more.
Poor guy.
No, it's my own undoing. I did it.
I really like Lokran streams. The music's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched some of his VOD today.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like singing along to music I
yeah,
can't
the
hear.
music that's not there. Yeah.
It's the most cursed shit ever, man.
Yeah. It do be like that a little bit.
It's like, are you okay? Oh yeah, the music.
Yeah. You can even see what music he was singing along to because it's on screen.
Yeah, it's on the side. Yeah.
Delta says, "Remember, Panda, the grind never ends. You're not wrong." Sorry, go ahead.
I love his setup though. Looking setup's great.
Yeah, I think so too. Chuzzy says, "Cool. I'll try to watch you two later." Oh, great. And Delta says, how was that tree jump scare, by the way, Savage? Oh, yeah.
Great. Fantastic.
Oh,
I've never heard
yeah.
you like that before.
Yeah, no, he knew exactly what tree jump scare you were talking about. Don't worry, Delta. He knew. All right. Can I get this one? Get wrecked, idiot. Yeah. Yeah, moonwalk over there. Well,
Yeah.
wait. Do I need to fight a particular one of these?
Nah, I think it's just a drop. They drop. It's a good cannon task actually here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good thing that this guy can't handle a waist-high fence.
Many enemies can't.
Get wrecked, idiot. Give me your teeth. No.
You know how much of a broken item it would be in RuneScape if you could have like a deployable fence?
Yeah, true. Guess we'll do this. Delta says it was as soon as he joined, literally the first thing he saw. So he got to see Lokrin go from like relatively low energy to jump scare. And then Lokrin streamed for like 4 hours after that. My dude was fucking shook. Like,
Yeah, he loved that game.
yeah, true. True. Since his teeth. We talking teeth now, Panda? Not my teeth.
Yeah. But not for less than 10k channel points, that's for sure.
That is not enough channel points.
Oh yeah, sorry, 11k. He wanted to bump it up a bit.
A bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
A little tad.
Alright. Tooth. Powder. Powder. Vial. Okay. Now we go over there.
This is the boss fight.
Should I have food?
Let's bring some food.
Never said to bring food, just combat gear and combat runes. And bring those just in case. And then I don't know, a couple of these. And the rest food. Beautiful. Jazzy says Panda's teeth are sharp.
They are. He grinds them. He grinds them. It's when he sleeps.
To make them sharper. Not because
Yeah.
of the stress.
He had to train himself to do it.
Zan says they will be ours, Panda. Ours! Why do you want my teeth so fucking bad?
We don't want them, we need
yourself?
them.
Damn.
We need them. It's a human right
Is it
to have your teeth.
your teeth specifically?
Yeah.
Hello again. Have you got the potion to give to me? I have indeed. Well done. I'll take that for safekeeping. So, what next? Next, we will need to sort out the staff behind the before the close. You're going to have to go get a hold of a Draymond staff first. You need to be able to take it to the altar. You'll need to take it to the air, fire, water, and earth altars to imbue it with the powers to convert it into a lunar staff. Bring that back to me, and then we can get back to the next stage. And don't worry, you'll be able to do anything you can with the new enchanted version of the Draymond staff as you could with its ordinary form, including visiting the Lost City. Okay.
Yeah, upgrade your
Enter the-
stuff then.
Okay, enter the air altar and use the Draymond staff on it. Okay.
So you didn't even need to do. Oh my god. I could have left you with that ring.
Yep.
It said the abyss. Just buy one. Just buy a ring.
Are they expensive?
I'd give you. They're like 800k and you can sell it back afterwards.
Okay, so that's not that bad.
Yeah. most annoying thing is putting the runes in it. One of each elemental rune and low runes.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Sorry, man.
Oh, no, it's fine.
My dog's flattened in front of me now. I can't move.
You're right. Okay. Shouldn't need this anymore. Obviously need that still. Shouldn't need this. Keep those two. Obviously keep that. Guess I'll deposit these two. That should be fine. Then we go Edgeville. Jesse says, "Oh, I have a mouth guard thingy for my teeth at night to prevent grinding." Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, you do that? That sucks.
Yeah. I used to, but I think either I stopped or or it stopped being a thing that other people were aware of.
Ooh.
So, you know. So, you know. Okay. So I guess
Honestly, as this Jolty Shortcuts core, that one's pretty good.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like the best, I think.
I think there are better ones, but none are as useful as that one is the thing.
Yeah. You're using that one constantly, right?
Yeah. Alright, so what was it, an elemental ring?
Yeah. Ring of the Elements or something like that. There you go.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay, so law, water, air, fire, earth. Oh, does it already have stuff?
No.
Do I?
You gotta use it on it. Yeah.
So we'll do.
You'll need like 5 charges, bro, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Make sure you keep the runes you need to, you know, do combat.
Yeah. Okay. Brub. Air.
I don't even think you need to wear that, to be honest.
The ring does it for me?
I think just having it in your inventory counts.
Oh, really? Huh.
Not too sure, but I'm pretty sure. I think it just saves you space.
Lunar Staff Part 1. Oh, fire? Okay. I'm sure the order doesn't matter, but
Nah, I doubt it.
let's find out. Science!
Made some money on these rings lately.
You did?
That's why I had one, yeah. I bought like 70 of them fuckers. The new zombie axe, the best teleport to it is this ring.
No, I do need to wear it.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
Yeah, no harm done. Water. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
Making
That
combo
lava
rooms
rune?
on it. Yeah, lava runes for the best rune crafting XP because he's a turbo nerd. Oh, you just know about Guardians of the Rift. One of the two.
Oh my gosh. Imagine not knowing about Guardians of the Rift.
Oh,
One of the best mini games in the game.
I know, right?
Fucking tragic. And then Earth.
This one's nice because it takes you right next to the balloon.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a pretty good way to do the extra hop seed.
That makes sense.
But I just don't like depositing the secateurs in a bank and then grabbing them back out. It's like not worth it for me.
Okay, back to Relica.
Which we do by Fairy ring.
Yes, by Fairy Ring, which is through the GE, which is not terribly far from here. Yep, we're walking.
God damn it!
I don't have another teleport, so
You could minigame.
minigame to trawler to get my fucking glory.
Your Farrock teleport. Yeah.
I'm out of Varrock teleports.
Oh shit, we need more.
Isn't it Edgeville closer?
Yeah, the diary what it'll do. The
Yeah.
diary will make every Varrock teleport go to the Grand Exchange. I'm used to that.
Yeah,
You know what?
exactly. I think Varrock is further than Edgeville. It's like close though. But if I just need a bank, Edgeville's even better. Anyway. It's fine. We're almost there.
Don't jump over the gap.
Yeah, no shit. Chelsea says, I only got mine in recent years, the mouth guard. And then Zan says, bro, my collection of red satchels is wild. I just wish they stacked. You can't put the satchels inside of satchels?
Not only don't they don't stack in your inventory, they don't stack in your bank.
Oh my god, dude. Terrible.
Yeah. They each take one fucking
Terrible.
slot in your bank.
Terrible. Chelsea says,
Get your ass.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, you.
I'm looking for more bear VTubers. And I see someone with the tags English ADHD, not British.
English, not British.
Yeah, like English language. Like I have the English tab, a tag, but it's because I'm an English speaker. Like an EN.
from British?
Thankfully.
Oi, mate. Are you from British, mate?
Not anymore.
Oi.
Not anymore, huh?
Yeah.
You've been saying bruv a lot. I've been rubbing off on you, I guess, or something.
I think it's a good way to like, bro can sound too aggressive sometimes. That's fine.
I say brother. I never say bruv.
Yeah, no, I do though sometimes. It's a word that I try to use because it's more cordial than bro. It's an intentional language choice. Probably don't need these anymore, right?
Let's grab some food and stuff.
More food?
More.
Okay. All right.
You got your upgraded stuff? Yay!
Yeah, it's right here.
I like the look of the other one better. This one's too fancy for my liking. I want a stick.
I don't think I can use this fairy ring
What do you mean? Why?
because I can't wield the staff yet because I haven't finished the quest. And this is my Draymond staff.
Try it.
It says you can't wear clothes of the Moon Clan yet.
Well, luckily I told you to to mow those logs so you can grab another drum and stuff.
Can I just
Just-
use it on the fairy ring?
You're fucking gone. Go to your bank.
I have another Draymond staff. I had 2 already, so I don't
Yeah,
even need to
yeah.
make the second one. But like,
Nightmare.
bruh.
That's nightmare.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that happening? Like somebody had 1 Draymond staff they didn't know.
So I always tell people to cut multiple of those logs.
Bruh. They're also fairly useful.
Mhm.
Oh my god, dude. Feel some type of way about this happening. Okay. Draymond staff. Okay. Chelsea says, I often use bro, dude, fam, and you guys normally, but bruh is usually for more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bruh.
I think bruv is always much less aggressive than bro is, and bro is less aggressive than bruh. Basically.
Roheim.
Broheim.
Roheim, dude.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, fuck off.
Nah, man, it could be. Oh, it wasn't. Neil?
What's the other one he gives you?
The balloon
Party
animal
room
one.
thing? Yeah. Reverse party room.
Yeah. scorpion cat. Okay. Let's go here. I hate that. Let me see if I can do something about it. 1 second. Oh, I don't have room for this. It's fine. Drop this. Take this.
What'd you drop? Oh,
The
fish.
net. There we go. Okay. 1 second. Oh, it's definitely getting worse. Okay, hold up.
What's happening?
No, there's just some feedback.
Oh.
Wait. What? Use. Oh, there we go. We're good. No. Yes, I want to fucking leave, please. Oh, I got magic experience that time. That wasn't worth it at all. That was the slowest way I could have gotten that magic experience.
Yeah. All you get from that is magical fishing.
Yeah. I guess I could have canceled the event after I got into it, because I don't know if there's a way to know which one you're gonna get until
Nah.
you like are in there.
It's random, yeah.
I think it's this. That helped, but
You've had this problem before.
yeah, I think it's feedback from this monitor. It is, but it seems like it has to do with this monitor in relation to. I can't see. Okay, I just turned it off. So like, I turned it off to prove that it was that monitor, and I was like, okay, well, I do need to play the video game still. But I think it's in relation to my Go XLR in particular.
Got you.
I'm like trying to. Can definitely make it worse. Can definitely
Do
make
the
it
op-
worse.
Do the opposite of that then.
I just moved it in 5 different directions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Move it in a 6 direction that's even better.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my god, it is worse
Yeah,
now.
see, I told you. I told you. I can certainly make it worse, but better is. Oh, there it is.
There you go. Just fuck with it until it fixes itself. There
I
you
mean,
go, problem
basically, yeah. I have no idea what causes it, except it seems that if I move stuff around a little bit, it'll help. Or some kind of feedback. Sam Lich says an uncut Draymond branch can be turned into a weapon in Indrana. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, it's nice, yeah.
And Boo says, wow, I just asked probably the funniest icebreaker question. Yeah? Go on.
Go on. Don't leave us hanging, Booze.
Go on. Break the ice with us, Booze. A friend asked, when you poop in the shower. Okay.
Good start.
Yep.
Let's go.
Strong opening. Now, when you poop in the shower, do you crap in your hand and log toss it into the toilet, or do you do it over the drain and waffle stomp it?
Well, I'm more of a waffle stomp kind of guy. What are you, Panda? Out of the two.
I don't trust waffle stomping. I gotta toss it.
You gotta toss it. That
I
makes
gotta toss
sense.
it.
I usually, if I toss it, I usually do a little bit of a juggle. Practice.
Boost
and
his
then-
team waffle stomp. Nah, man. I'm tossing it.
Team waffle stomp, bro.
I don't trust the waffle stomping. It's not like
I
the
don't know.
worst thing, but like you don't really have. It's just not. Yeah. It's not built for. It's a water drain, you know. It's not like a regular plumbing drain or toilet drain or whatever. It's not the same diameter. I just don't trust it the same way.
You emote waffle stomp, I'll be banned instantly.
Yeah. No, that would be fine. Just don't give any context. But I'm not doing that. You could do that. Boost, that's all you, brother. Locrin said, bro, the toilet is like 2 feet away. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're in the shower, dude.
Yeah, but you're in the shower. Your toilet's gonna be soaked if you go and sit down. Chuzzy says, I didn't even know what waffle stomp was a thing. It isn't. It isn't. But it is now. It isn't, but it is now.
Look, Locrin, are you telling me you don't shit in your hand and toss it in the toilet while you're taking a shower, dude? What are you, weird? Are you a weird guy, dude? You strange man?
Never in my life. But if I have to choose between them, yeah, I think that's the one I'm going with. Poop before you shower? Yeah, obviously. Obviously.
But then I can't practice my aim. What about? How am I gonna get good at basketball if I don't shit in the shower?
Chuzzy says I'd rather have a wet toilet. Well, it's not just the toilet. It's the whole. You were soaking wet. You were sopping wet. Everything's gonna be wet now. You're certainly not wiping after. You're certainly not.
Yeah.
Who says?
Obviously.
Bro, sometimes there's no time. Gotta multitask.
Sick bastard. You sick. I mean, I'm joking, by the way, Locrin. If you don't pick up on this sarcasm, I've never shat in my hand and tossed it at the top. Boost by it. But now the worst feeling is when you just have a shower and you need a shit.
Yeah, right after. It's the worst. It's the worst.
Dude, it's like it's like driving your car through a puddle after a car wash. It's like.
Who says it's all for the bit? Yeah, okay, sure, man.
Locrin, not even.
The one Iromancer says, no, they're just a character. I don't need to read it like that.
Did it in reverse that time?
Yeah. Managed to get the Draymond staff enhanced. I have indeed. Well done. Pass it here. Now we can get on to the next stage. Your suit. There are 8 parts to this. Which would you prefer to hear about? The ring. You should probably go and speak to Celine. She'll be able to help you, as she always seems to have bits and pieces like that hanging around. Okay, goodbye. Go to the mine in the northeast of the Lunar Isle. Okay.
You bully panda, not booze. That's fair. You can toss your shit into the toilet as much as you like, mate. But now, when I look at my petrified dung in my inventory, I'm going to think of a different thing.
Yeah.
Still you.
Waffle
Still
stomp.
you, but yeah. Waffle stomp the booze.
Yeah, the waffle stomping your petrified shit. Nice through line. Sand says, conversations, topics I didn't expect to hear on a stream. Waffle stomp versus log toss. And the anal pool noodle, seriously.
Oh yeah, man.
I mean, to be fair, that one, I
was old.
I mean, I had nothing to do with any of them, but I especially had nothing to do with the pool noodle. That one's totally beyond me. Very little involvement, to be honest.
Man, look at your filthy inventory. Can you sort that out? The prayer portions at the top and the runes at the bottom. Ugh. Gross. Urg.
Oh my god. What are you even doing with yourself?
Honestly, dude.
The least you could do is organize these things so that they're somewhat in order.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, oh, look how nice it looks now.
I mean, it's still like... There's still a little bit.
A little bit of jank going on.
Yeah.
Just imagine how bad his raid inventory would look for this first time. Yeah, it'd be bad.
I mean, the biggest reason is because I'm pretty sure that this stuff is just going to leave my inventory pretty soon.
That's true.
It's just not a big deal. It'll go away. Grab 3 extra ones. 3 extra ones. Whoa. Wait. 3 extra ones.
Oh my god, you should have brought your rune pouch, bro. It's the first time it'd be handy. You could hold all of those runes in it.
Ooh.
Bitch, I paid 3 mil for that. Enjoy it, okay? At least pretend like you enjoy it.
That's so funny. That's, again, same thing happened with Suck, where she was like, I've spent like 10 mil on you. And I was like, how? When?
She got you like fucking really good stuff. She got you a ham joint.
Yeah, well, I mean, really good, as in like it's expensive, but not something that I'm going to use for anything.
Yes, you will. Get it out the bank.
Right now. Put it
Use
in my
this
hands right now. Smelt in a furnace. Is there a furnace here? Of course there fucking isn't.
Great, we can get a room pouch.
Okay.
3 mil, I only paid 2 for mine. Lucky. Guess they're going up because of the new gauntlet or whatever it's called. Damn, look at those genetics, you're a fucking Chad. What? Tyler is a good Chad.
What are you talking about right now?
I don't know. I bought it today.
Hmm.
It was a little, it was like almost 3 mil. It was like 2 mil and some change.
Jesse says, I'm better with organizing other people's stuff than my own. I typically organize it as it becomes warranted. But I like to keep things organized, but it doesn't make sense for me to organize some things, especially if I don't intend for it to be that way very long. But sometimes it just gets away from me. Boo says it's only acceptable if those were crambwans instead of misc items.
It's true. Wham wham.
Quambwan. Whoa back, buddy. Quambwan.
Wham wham.
I guess we'll go with a glory. Because I need to go to Edgeville in order to get to the GE. I don't need to go there specifically for a furnace, but there will be a furnace in Edgeville.
It's really close, yeah.
And I do need to go to the GE because I have this ring for no reason, I've noticed. There we go. Perfect. Zan says, when did he buy this? I just bought mine right before I did Barrows. I see.
It was today.
Yeah, the price just went up, I guess. This one? All? This? Do it like this?
Yes. Used it on a guy, I think.
Okay, great. I have a lunar bar. Is there an anvil here too, do you think?
No.
Damn. Of course not. It'd be too convenient if there was. Like, actually,
Varrock.
one of the best places. I'll go over to Varrock. I know it's south of the GE, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to drop off these while I'm here, though.
Oh, Boozman. Fuck my lifetime to kill 600 more chompy. Oh my god. What are you using? Maxed range is the best, I hear. Don't use Void, though.
Void is not the same as max range.
No.
Less DI.
Less DI. Yeah, that works. Are you going for the pet afterwards? Are you going to say, fuck this, the diary's enough? I don't want the stupid pet, because that's what I did.
Aren't you going to get it, though? It's a skill pet, right?
You know what the diary unlocks? The ability to get the pet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not really a skill pet now. I'll get it. Once I get all the skilling pets and I get a few boss pets, I'll just get pets in general, I think.
That's so by.
Nah, I'm getting my I'm getting my task and piecing out. Yeah, me too. I don't want a chumpy.
I feel like I've already got my pet. Like, I'm never gonna get another one, is the way that I see it. Like, we've done it.
You got it in 10kc, yeah. Another one would be nice if it just happens, but grinding it out is like...
Oh, I'm certainly... I never intended to even... Yeah.
You only went there because Suck told you to.
Yeah, sure did.
Where's that guy anyway? Is he dead?
Who? Suck?
Yeah. No. Suck's not a guy.
Yeah,
Fucking Mout. The rat.
Oh, Scurious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, he's in my bank. He's just chilling. Why?
Oh, good. I was just asking. Didn't know if he was like in death.
No. Pauline Polaris in the west of Lunar Isles town. So we need to go back there? God damn it, dude. I doubt I can wear this. Oh, I can. Oh, so I can wear that, but I can't use the fucking staff. That's cool. Thank you for that one, game.
By the way, I sent you a crafting calculator.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to trying to get 70 when I'm gone.
When you're gone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you when you're gone.
I hope so.
Miss you by your walk and your talk.
Obviously.
Do you not know the song?
I think so.
It's
Can you,
Anna
can you
Kendrick.
do it in? Oh yeah.
It's the Cup song. It's very good. Very good song.
Why not have Scribbles travel with you? Because he's killed him like 3 times right now, and it costs him a mil every time he dies.
Twice so far. Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have him out when he's crafting,
I could.
but like boss fights are dangerous for Scribbles. Even though he is a boss fight.
Oh, hey, a meteor. A star. Wow.
Holy shit.
I have a pickaxe and everything.
What level? You could do it.
I mean, it's literally right here.
I mean, you gotta do it, right? You're
Yeah,
the first
like,
one here
it's
too.
it's literally right here, guys.
And you have everything you need.
Like,
I mean,
and
you're
I
rude
can
not to,
mine it.
really.
I'm
You're
sorry?
rude not to, really.
Yeah,
You're rude not to mine this.
yeah, for sure.
Wait, die how? I thought they don't fight. Yeah, if Panda dies, Scribbles dies.
Mm.
But it's fine. Like, he gets teleported somewhere and we can get him back. It just costs a lot of money.
Not a huge amount of money, but enough money where it's really reckless to waste it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is our life now.
Looks like it.
At least for the first 300.
It is a shame, but you know, Scribbles is fine.
Can I, like, submit this? Or do they know? Does it already do it? You know?
It already does it.
I see.
This one's annoying for skillers because you can walk up to that fence, but you're not allowed to use it until you do the quest.
This
You can't
fence?
mine that star. Yeah, you can't mine that star. You can just stand outside and watch them.
Damn, bro. That is brutal. That's metal. Chuzzy says, it'd be nice if they could fight too. They can die too. I mean, it's not that they can die. It's that the game decided to allow you to recover them. But they decided they associated an expense with it. Before, they would be gone. Like, gone.
Oh,
gone.
Oh, yeah, you can just
Hey,
lose
Miss
shit with
Suck.
that, yeah.
Good morning.
I am awake.
Yeah.
Good morning, Suck. Suck streaming the day, right?
I believe so, yeah. Today should be the last day she's streaming for this week. Sunday, she's taking off. Got some stuff to do.
Wish you the best of luck.
Yep. Yeah, she said.
You guys are all waking up.
I feel like.
You guys are,
Sorry, guys.
yeah. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I feel like these guys wake up when you sleep, and also whenever I wake up for a stream, especially on Saturday and Sunday, I'm just surprised when people are there in the morning. I'm like, shouldn't you guys be like sleeping? It's just 9 a.m. on a Saturday, like, bro. Miss Suck says, got that. Liza P? Yeah. Do you have your gamepad? Are you gonna be able to use a real controller for once?
I really hope you got a gamepad, Suck, because that's gonna suck. Pardon the pun.
You had an entire week to get it.
It's gonna hurt your hands.
Mhm. You got a controller now?
Gotta-
Good.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna
awesome.
be a real gamer, and you can use it for other things too.
Yeah. Thieving, for example, in RuneScape.
And it takes 2 instead of only being able to move in 8 directions.
Oh my god. She
Yeah.
was playing It Takes Two, a platformer on a. Oh
Yep.
my god.
That's why I was like, wow. And she's like, no, I'm used to it. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Peeps bought me one.
I imagine that's people rather than a person called Peeps.
Hard to tell.
Imagine mining this coal right now.
Dude, is that a bot?
It fucking better be.
Yeah, come on, there's a star right here, bro.
Ran our milk. Nice.
Alright, it's not a bot.
You don't think so?
Not with a name like that. He's doing the quest. He's too focused on his quest. Look.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Pickaxe in hand, just walks right past the star. It's like, I've got everything I need from it.
Never have enough stardust.
And Chezzy says, yeah, I'm asleep when you start. Yeah, that's normal. If I use my mining ring, would I get bonus Stardust? Would I spend
No.
Stardust to get more Stardust?
I don't think you use Stardust.
Yeah, I see. And Lokran's like, no, absolutely
No.
not. Nah.
What tier is the star?
I don't know. How do I know that?
Right click, prospect.
60. So it was literally the perfect level for me.
You lucky little shit.
It's me, your boy, the lucky little shit. Lokran says, don't make me crash your star. I'll do it.
You're welcome, dude.
Yeah, I don't think there's any downside for you coming over here.
Yeah, it used to be a downside, but like everyone can mine it now.
Yeah, like you're really not gonna ruin this for me. If you made the star go away faster, honestly, it would benefit me because then Savage can pretend to sleep with his dog sooner.
Yeah, I mean, nice.
This sucks. Says, don't make me come your steel, bruh.
What?
She said, don't make me come your steel, bruh.
Look, and she'll make you come. You're steel, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, she fucking will, bro. Gerard's like, huh? I'm feeling AO is appropriate. Miss Suck says, LOL, it was on purpose.
Ha, you fools! I was just pretending to be an idiot. Yes.
Zandalit
Yeah.
says, so, Loke, did you and your buddies figure out what you're playing yet? That's a good question, actually. Lokran's gonna be streaming something with the boys today, but not sure yet.
I thought you were like really into that game. What was it called? Like Nightingale.
Yeah,
Night
Nightingale, I
Flail.
think is correct. Miss Suck says, it was supposed to sound dumb. I mean, no, I got it. You nailed it. Lokran says, no, they canceled. They canceled? Bastards. Bastards.
Just do 900 rounds of Guardians of the Rift with Panda, dude.
Or get your fucking black mask. It's about damn time. Surely
actually,
it's gonna be
that's-
the next one. Literally
that's
just one more. Boo says,
Don't
Miss
make-
Suck, are you team Waffle Stomp or Log Toss? Good question. Zen says, shame on them. Miss Suck says, do make me come steal. Is that better?
A little bit, yeah. That would have hurt though. That would hurt.
Yeah, I'm
Is
sure
it like
it would be
is it like
terrible.
is it like a rod or is it like molten?
Lokran says, another 1,000 cave horrors.
I mean, they drop good loot.
Do they?
Yeah, for Iron Man, herbs and stuff.
Oh, sure, I guess. Oh, was it Zan? I think it was Zan that was like, by the way, you know that the rate's better when you have the task, right?
It kind of is.
They drop
drop
seeds.
seeds, that's
so-
true,
I
yeah.
see.
So yeah, are you team Waffle Stomp or Log Toss?
Yeah,
So
if you
very
could do the
important.
honors of explaining. Miss Suck says, you got an herb sack, Lokran? That's a good question. Does he?
Why the hell was Sack fucking like starred out for me there?
What?
On my phone, I couldn't read Sack. It was like literally censored.
Oh, Balsic.
So,
Yeah.
Nah, he hasn't got a herb sack yet. I don't think so.
Why not? You can
He
use
needs to-
Tithe Farm whenever, right?
Yeah, he's just putting it off because Tide Farm sucks.
What? No, it's great.
Hurt your hand, bro. It's too many clicks.
Lokran says, Miss Suck, don't answer that. It's wild. Also, no herb sack. I'm slacking. But I'm also out of prayer potions. Yeah, it's true. Boo says, a friend asked me probably the funniest icebreaker question ever. Yeah, go on, Boo.
Dot, dot, dot.
Go on. Screenwrite's just in time for this. Congratulations, Screenwrite. You're about to be on a fucking adventure. Are you ready? Screenwrite's gonna be able to answer this question instantly. He's the type of guy. He's like, oh, obviously.
Don't worry, Suck. He's typing. You'll hear.
Yeah.
You'll see it.
It's like the moments before she finds out what it means.
I'm not describing a boost, man. You gotta do it yourself. I'm not any part of this evil.
Don't put that evil on me.
There it is.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the answer is pretty obvious, I think. But you and Booze do disagree. Go on, Miss Suck. Go on. Yeah, no,
Nice
I
hold.
stopped at the first 5 words or whatever as well. 6 words.
Go on. Go on then, Suck. Which one?
Yeah, we're listening. There he is. There's my guy. He got
Hey,
lost
a
for a
boy.
second, but he's good. How about neither?
Neither's not an option.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean neither? Coward. See, Screenride knows what's up. 100%.
Suck, if you had to pick a side,
Yeah,
the fate of the universe is like
yeah,
on your shoulders. Yeah.
it's true. Chuzzy was like, I'll just get out. It's like 2 feet away from the toilet. I'm like, everything is wet. Everything is wet everywhere. Log toss.
Right.
See? Yeah.
Correct.
Team
yeah.
log toss. Log toss. Log
I mean, yeah. I don't want to call the plumber out and explain to him why I've stomped shit down the drain.
Chuzzy says, I'm still team wet toilet. It's not just a toilet, Chuzzy. You have to understand, everything's getting wet. Everything, everywhere. It's gonna be a fucking problem, bro. That's a lot of water.
Look at Locran, dude.
Yeah, he's going nuts.
Look at Locran actually has a mining set, unlike some people.
Yeah, that seems like a waste of Stardust, bro. Or
No,
gold
it's-
nuggets. I'm sorry. It's gold nuggets and then Stardust.
I'm sure he's got everything else.
Yeah, probably. And Chuzzy says, that's why you put on a towel. What? You're gonna towel off? Bro, you don't
gonna-
understand what an
Hang on.
emergency is.
Hang on, you're like desperate for a shit. You're gonna towel off,
Yeah.
take your time with that, sit on the toilet, then hop back in the shower. Come on, dude.
You're growing a tail, Chuzzy. Like, there's a problem going on there. Look, it says, facts. You can just dry the toilet. You can just dry the toilet. You can't unsee what you did. You can just dry the toilet. I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
You could just wash your hands, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
After you toss it in.
Yeah.
like an actual creature. Like an actual zoo animal. Like, oh.
Who says, also, good morning, sir. Screenwriter says,
Good morning.
log toss at my house, waffle sub at anyone else's. Damn, Screenwriter, that's fucking cold as ice.
Locran says, what if you miss? Well,
Don't miss, hello?
don't miss, Locran.
Locran says, you have to live with cringe, Panda. You have to live with cringe. No, I don't have to live with cringe. One day I might have the opportunity to live with cringe. Miss Suck says, dude, if I had to poop that bad in the shower, I'm getting out and all my shit literally is getting wet. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. But if I had to choose between the two options presented, log toss is the easy solution. Easy. I probably am going to make everything wet. Me personally.
What if you tossed it and missed, but also your roommate walks into the bathroom not knowing you're there at the same time? Hits him right in the face. How do you explain? What do you do there? You just find a new roommate, you just leave.
I
Like,
think
you
they'll
just-
leave for you. I think they'll leave for you.
Yeah, but do you like just move towns? Do you like move cities?
Jesse says, you wrap the towel on your top and then sit. Still gets wet, but less wet? I don't know about that. Miss Suck says poop before you shower. Obviously. But stuff happens sometimes, all right? That's why I have my squatty potty, so you can poop before you shower. I don't feel like those two things are related to each other.
Yeah, but Suck is based for having a squatty potty, though.
Gurar says, you don't explain. You don't explain. You simply don't. Food says, that's when you switched to Team Waffle Stomp, but you already threw it.
Now it's on the
threw it.
floor. Now
Yeah.
it's on the floor, though. You missed. You gotta
Yeah.
pick it back up. Waffle stomp that shit.
Nah. You go again.
Squatty
It's
potties are
on
great,
the
dude.
walls. There's shit on the wall.
I got a squatty potty. Suck.
Yeah. Helps you poop easier. That's what they say.
It does help.
What's your rating for a squatty potty out of 10?
Fucking, I give it an 8.
Oh, okay. What does it need to do to be a 10? What is it lacking?
Nothing. It's just like you could use anything that isn't that. You just put your feet on.
So you don't already have it, is why it's not a 10.
Yeah, like if you had a box, you've got a squatty potty.
Gurar says foot massage.
He needs a nah, man. You're having a. I don't want that.
Get too comfortable.
Yeah.
Miss Suck also says 8 makes my feet numb sometimes. If it's a lot, I see.
Both
Stream
are
Right
nits.
says, I trained my entire life for this. Mrs. Toilet and slips in its head, wakes up in a room full of paramedics.
They're all trying not to laugh too. You can see them smirking, but they're not laughing like.
God damn it. Oh my god, dude.
Why are we talking about poop, man? So you came into the stream and talked about a pool noodle, so you can just
Yeah,
not talk. You
I
have
don't know if
literally
you
no
have-
room to talk.
Yeah,
No
I
room
don't know
to
if
talk.
you specifically have room to talk on this one, unfortunately. Fucking legend screen ride. Josie says, "Poop on the wall makes me think of the game grounds. It should make you think of Dumb and Dumber." Oh, unless you're too young, I guess. Boo says, "I'm so sorry, Suck. It's all because my friend asked me that question." It's true.
She's just as bad. No, don't let her get away with it.
You
can't keep getting
letting
away
her
with
get away
it.
with this.
You can't keep letting her get away with it.
It is damn. It is damn. I did not
Yeah.
expect this to happen today, but it just keeps happening. After a certain point, like, I need to adjust. Yeah, no, I don't have one. I also don't have a bidet. A bidet. It sucks. A bidet is when it shoots 2 streams. It sucks as I'm doing a log toss or waffle stop on stream now for you as punishment.
See, I knew
I
you were
think
just
you'll
as
get
bad.
banned for that.
Not live.
Oh.
Asking the question, Panda. Jesus Christ, man.
I see.
You really will be a funny feeling Friday if that happens. Fuck, yeah.
but it's Saturday.
You didn't say when she's doing it.
Oh, I see.
Gotta build up to it, you know? Eat some
I see.
grain.
Bruce is
Some-
like, I had to share. No. Lokrin says, shitty conversation, huh? Well done. You can see the streamers in chat. The streamers coming through with the jokes. They got the yokes. Chuzzy
Bad
says,
jokes.
I thought we were around the same age, but maybe you're a little older. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely older than you, no doubt. You're young at heart, at least. Miss Suck says, then you gotta write the story about your success or failure. Oh no. Boost says, scared shitless Saturday for Boost. Well done. Well done.
What a hell of a call to action, guys. Tell all your viewers to shit in the shower and see how it ends up, dude.
Yeah. All right,
Do a
everyone.
little survey. All right.
25 people are going to be cursed with the same experience that we did. But this time it comes from the streamer. Miss Suck is our BRB shower time. All right, let us know how it goes.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Don't miss, Suck.
The screen right says field testers needed. You know what you must do.
Come on, guys. I thought you guys were scientific. Come on.
It's the Star Wars bit. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Garar says enjoy.
Panda, do you think you could be that mad at someone? Like, so mad that you would throw your own shit at them?
No.
You think there's a level of mad that...
No.
No?
No.
Ever?
No.
No situation.
All right, so it would have to be a situation. First of all, I would have to already be like in like a situation where like, oh, you know what? Okay.
Yeah.
If the precondition starts with there's already shit in my hand,
Yeah.
maybe that could happen. I was like, because like I can't imagine being so mad, because I'm definitely not going to be so mad that I actively shit, right? In
You
order to
plan
throw
it
it out.
out,
That's
yeah,
not happening, right? So I would have to already be shitting, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute, but I'm not reaching into the toilet to. I mean, even if I'm grabbing shit, I'm not reaching into the toilet for it, right? So
Yeah.
I would have to be in a situation where there's already shit in my hand. So does it have to be my shit, or it could be somebody else's shit?
It could be theirs, sure. They've shot
Like-
in your hand, that's enough, I guess.
You know what I mean? But like dog shit, for example, like I could imagine somebody throwing dog shit at someone else, right? And not even out of anger, right? Imagine somebody like tries to mug you, but you just finished picking up your dog shit.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting it. They are getting it. No anger at all. They're about to hold the fattest L of their goddamn lives.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Which, by the way, pro tip: in order to not get mugged, have dog shit on you. They're not stealing your shit. They know what's gonna happen. No fucking chance. They see you have dog shit with you, they're like, not taking that chance. I keep that shit on me, literally. The blicky. the stick. The shit stick. The wrong end of the shit stick. I'm weak. I'm fucking weak. Oh my god, dude. Loker says, oh, if we have enough fiber, this is gonna get messy. My homie got cut off in traffic and threw his whole meatball sub at a dude's car. Loker says, are you a waffle stopper or a log tosser if you have to poop in the shower? He's talking to this meteor guy. And the meteor guy cannot escape. He's got to mute him. He's got to ignore him. Defo waffle stop.
See, he knows.
Why did he answer so fast?
He's just a waffle stop kind of guy. He's the kind of guy who does his quest before coming back to the star, dude. That's a waffle stop mentality.
What if it gets clogged is such a real question. Oh my god, dude. Zan says, so when you drop us off as a raid, want us to continue the combo there? My stream ends after her stream ends. So it's gonna be like fucking 9 hours before my stream ends. So like, I hope that you guys have moved on emotionally by then. I'm gonna be honest. Boo says, not for me. I have a saying, piss me off, get pissed on. What? Drano, that's real. That makes sense. This guy's right.
Seems like a lot of work.
Drano? It's actually pretty easy. Have you ever used Drano before?
Not on human feces, no.
Well, I mean, but yes, you have. If you used Drano before, yes, you have. It all goes to the same place, brother.
Not like in a big lump, though. Like,
oh yeah, no.
I don't know if it worked like that.
It probably would be okay. It's pretty hostile. It's pretty. I want to say like hungry. Yeah, like piranhas. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty ravenous. That would kill the vacuum.
Oh my. Oh
you would never use that vacuum again, bro. It's over for that vacuum. Screenwriter says, that was an answer from experience, not from contemplation. Sam says, the man has thought about that before. True.
Like, nah, man, no, it works perfectly. Trust me, bro.
Trader Jen Fanat is like, hey, how's it going? It's like, bro, you joined at the, it's all bad. I'm so sorry that you're here right now. Chuzzy says, I can agree with that scenario. I'm glad that somebody agrees with me. I'm glad. God damn it, bro. God damn it.
You know how the chat always gets active when we talk about, like, disgusting shit?
Yeah, it's true. Because they're revolted, they have to opine.
Yeah, they all suddenly have an opinion.
I mean, I feel like everyone should have an opinion on this. Trader Jen Fanat says, I'm hearing people talking shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Logrin goes straight to Trader Jen Fanat. Waffle Stomp or Log Tosser? I must know. Waffle Stomp is powerful fucking energy, by the way.
Yeah.
So powerful.
It's a hell of a. You're gonna end up splashing that back in your face. I wouldn't do it.
Dung beetles into the drain? How wide is your drain, bro? You can't fit dung beetles in there. Dung beetles are big. And wetbacks are not meant to handle matter like that. It just doesn't work that way. It's the RuneScape chat. Yeah. Boo says, I'm so sorry to curse your chat like this. Well, Boo.
Trader says,
I'll never
order in
forgive
the toilet or flusher. No, you're in the shower, dude. You need to shit in your hand.
Yeah, you were in the shower before.
Yeah.
If there's a floater in the toilet, I am not log tossing it. Where the fuck would it go? Out the window?
Neighbor's toilet.
Why do you have more than one toilet in the same bathroom? Lokrin says you're taking a shower, right? And you have to poop. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Lokrin. Well done.
I like how everyone starts out disgusted and then they're like, I gotta ask 5 more people this.
Yeah, yeah, true. It's
Like
true.
Sook was like panda, and then wait a minute. I'm gonna ask this on stream. It's a good question.
Booze got it from their friend and they had to share it with the stream, and now everyone in the stream has opined.
Literally a virus, dude. Everyone's
Yeah,
gonna know about
it's a
this.
mind virus. Congratulations, your friend is a legend now. It's like no Johns. John was a person who was playing Smash in a local one day, way back in the day.
Hmm.
And every time he would like lose in Smash Bros, he would have an excuse for why he was losing, you know, like his controller, you know, like where he was sitting, there was like sun in his eyes. And
Yeah.
so no Johns became the thing, right? Like anytime you had an excuse, it was a John, right?
Oh.
But it got all the way to the top. Not just me saying no Johns, but Reggie Fils-Aimé in a Nintendo Direct said no Johns when talking about Smash Bros.
Holy shit. Good job.
Imagine being that John, hearing Reggie Fils-Aimé saying no Johns. Screamknight knows about no Johns. I mean, it's like an FGC thing in general. Now, I mean, Smash Bros is like close enough to being just a regular fighting game that everybody knows everything, but it's definitely a Smash Bros thing in particular. There's a word when you're doing a mirror match in a fighting game. I forget what it is. But in Smash Bros, it's called dittos, because Pokemon.
Bro, this conversation is going the same way every time. Get out of the shower and take a dump. No, that is not an option. Pick one.
And also, your bathroom is absolutely fucking soaked, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, you keep saying that like it's a problem. You're gonna have shit in your hand or on your foot, bro.
Yeah.
I'll deal with a soaked bathroom.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you are literally
but,
cleaning your body already.
Yeah, that's
so,
not an option. Okay, doesn't matter. The fucking room's wet. That's not that's so much of a downside. I'd definitely handle my own shit with my hand. No.
I mean,
It's not an
again, I hear where you're coming from, but the premise here, look, every time you give me a hypothetical with two options, you want me to choose one of the options. You don't want me to make up a third option or whatever. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh God. Savage was so upset he started to de-render. Oh no. Screenwrite says Smash Brothers is to FGC what Mario Kart is to racing games. Yeah, exactly. I was in that stream, actually. I remember. Didn't you say that to Mello before? I know about that. You just plagiarized yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to give you. I'm saying the third option's stupid. Like saying that everything's gonna get wet. That's terrible. Like, who cares? No, it's not an option.
Oh no,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah, no, I got it. But I am
we're on the
saying
same.
it is a thing that people seem like they don't consider as severely as they should, because you're gonna have a very imminent problem after that as well when you're soaking wet.
I don't think it matters too much.
Screenwrite says it's prolific. Listen, you cannot leave the shower or you die. Now what do you do?
The shower is locked. There's only a hole big enough to toss the shit. It's like a jigsaw trap. You have to toss the shit into the toilet, or else the shower will never open. It'll fill up with water and you'll drown. So pick one. Or you can stomp it.
I was gonna say that makes the waffle stomping a lot higher stakes too, because you have a limited amount of time before you have to like stomp it through, because that might be a floater. You don't know.
Yeah.
It's a much bigger problem if it's a floater and everything.
Yeah, I want to play a game, dude. Waffle stomp, log toss, bro.
Wait, but if the water's filling up, waffle stomping is not going to do you very much good.
The timer doesn't start until 5 minutes.
Oh, I see. You have 5 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah.
5 minutes for that drain to back up.
Mm-hmm.
Boo says cowards. Yeah, no, I agree. Screamknight says jigsaw version of a carnival dunk tank. You have to hit the toilet or you drown.
Yeah.
No. Man, can you imagine if we didn't stop at this star?
Yeah, we missed all this out, man. I'd be gone. I wouldn't be part of the conversation.
No, actually, I think this conversation happened before, but when Miss Suck came back, Booze wanted to share it with her too. I think that's actually what happened. I think that's how the canon plays out. Jesse says, but the scenario was realistic before, and getting out of the shower is a realistic answer. But if it's not a possibility, then toss. Yeah, no. I mean, when you're presented
that's what
with...
we want. Yeah, we want the answer. That's
Yeah.
why we don't want you to like, oh, well,
It's literally a false dichotomy, but I understand.
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole point. Ms. Suck says, well, if I can't leave the shower, then no portion of me can leave. Therefore, I'm going to die anyways. So,
Listen, shit isn't a part of you. It's gone. It's not part of you anymore.
I mean, I hope
So,
not.
I hope you're not waving goodbye to parts of you when you have a shit, dude. Like, it's not part of you, dude.
I wouldn't wave goodbye to any part of me. so,
Yeah, you would.
so if I shit myself, it will just stay a shitty time before I die. No reason to try and play hoops with my own shit. Why not? Yeet. Screenwrite says, you never played beer pong? You just don't elbow. You can still make that toss. Every time I go number 2, I lose a little part of me. Fucking Screenwrite.
Is that what it feels like? Suck? Like, oh no.
To lose a part of yourself? As he
Oh.
says, I know it's the point, but there's a loophole. I'm jumped through it. Yeah, see, you're the worst for party games. That's what I'm learning today. You got to play the game. Lokrin says, if it's a jigsaw trap, I hope it's at least my shit. Yeah, no kidding. Could be anybody's shit.
No, I just called my shit. I called them my shit kids.
Yeah, dropping my kids off at the pool. Yeah.
Suck. Stop it.
It's
Get some
time to
help.
stop.
Elvis used to do that.
Therial says, I salute my defecations every time.
I mean, you're patriotic, man. I
Yeah?
feel you.
Patriotic.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh my. I feel like today's another cold day. It's not, though. It's just cold inside. It's not
It's your
cold
body
at
temperature going down after the head injury, you daft bastard.
all. Oh, I see. I think losing blood is a pretty good way to lose body temperature. It's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Miss Suck says, what? They're a waste of my time? Perfect names for shit. Oh, a waste of my time? True.
A waste of.
Yeah, well done. I had to read it again. But well done. You got it. Xanalich, if her delivery would have sold it, you know, if she was saying it. Xanalich says, you know, for a conversation about shit, it's a lot tamer than you would think. Yeah, true. I think it's a reasonable minds. We scared off that person who didn't answer though. Trader Genfinad.
Yeah, they came even.
They're
they
left.
came here
They're
for
like,
some-
I'm out of this shit.
They wanted some wholesome
Yeah.
fucking RuneScape.
Yeah, no. So, Judgy says, I could be fun with party games. No, that's not the part. Yeah, I get it. Okay, but the questions need to be stated in a way more clever than I am to get around them.
Well, I'm good at that. I'll give you a hypothetical. You get out of it. I'll reel you back in, dude.
Yeah, no.
Easy.
What you're doing is they're going to fucking trap you.
Yeah.
Or they're going to be like, boo! Which is what we did. Screenwrite and I literally called several people cowards at this point. Screenwrite says, we might be getting a little off track. This was a dignified scientific discussion. It's true. Lokrin says, time to go to every RuneScape streamer and ask them. Yes, everyone. We'll divide and conquer. We have 14 people.
Yeah.
So and Bitsuck is here and she's gonna be streaming soon. So we have 13 people. Everybody choose 2 letters of the alphabet.
Whatever your RuneScape grind is right now, fuck that. Let's all put on brown. Let's all put on brown robes and go to the GE and ask everyone, and then get people into what cult.
Every channel's GE.
Yeah.
Bruce
Every
says,
world's GE.
if we want new viewers to know what they've gotten into, we should pin the question. That's all right. That's okay. Thank you. No, thank you. Zandalich says Z and C bet. Screenwrite says F you.
On my way. We need 2 different robe sets though. One for the swaffle stompers and one for the lock tossers.
True. Zandalich says, let me finish this and I'll meet you all in the G.
Have fun, guys. Let me know how
I
it
am
goes.
not letting this hijack my stream any further. I refuse to go to the GE. Xanth is black and brown. If it's black, you need to talk to a doctor instantly. That means that you're bleeding in your tract. That or you've
That's
eaten
fine.
something black. Boo says, waffle stoppers have brown boots. True.
Holy shit, that's genius.
Lokrin says, we'll call it the brown movement. No, that's okay. We don't need to call it that. Chuzzy says, I suppose this could be called not fun or cowardly, but I call it using my brain to its full potential. If you're using your brain to its full potential, you'd be making the world a better place, not answering a hypothetical.
The new cabbage cult? Yeah, hell we are.
The new cabbage.
No, that's a. I'll send you a video on it. It's fine.
Oh no. Thuriel says brown movement sounds like Germany. Oh no.
He is German. It's fine.
I mean, you know, you've got the pass.
You got the pass, yeah.
Limitless. Oh my goodness.
If I wake up tomorrow and I go to the GE and it's just covered in people in brown robes screaming at each other, I'm sorry for the shit I willed into existence.
Well, I mean, it was Booze's fault.
I
Well,
mean,
not even Booze's fault. It was Booze's friend's fault. Oh my.
No, it's gonna be great when you finish this star, go to this boss fight and lose all the stardust.
Yeah, true. True. Surely
Just
I can
last
just
level?
drop it off at a bank, right? We're in the Fremmenick village. There's a bank here, right? Oh no, there's just a guy
No.
who will transport your stuff to the bank. Maybe
No,
that was
he
just
doesn't
doing
even-
the side quest, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, just the quest.
Oh, see, that's terrible. This place is terrible. Mrs. Suck says, "If you ever wonder why we're here, just to suffer." Logren said, "Do you have your ring on?" I sure fucking don't. I encountered this as I was walking by. I wasn't wearing my ring. Also, I thought it didn't matter.
He has. I don't think it does for stars. Not much anyway, if anything.
Now maybe a little bit.
It's pretty
Logren
consistent.
stopped what he was doing to get his ring before once. He was
Oh,
right
did
next
he?
to the bank at the time, though. You can store dust in it. Yeah, sure. That's what.
Oh
I
yeah,
did with my
he's already
ring.
put a little. Oh yeah, because if you put the dust in the ring, you wouldn't lose it. That's a good point.
Oh, I see. Jesse says, I mean, my job is working with kids to help them to become empathetic, reasonable, polite, and productive members of society. So I say that counts.
Well done, Chelsea. What are you, waffle stomping? Log tosser.
Yeah, I was about
the
to say,
million.
wouldn't it be better if they played by the rules?
Yeah, man.
I don't.
We live in a society, Chelsea.
Yeah, it's, Chelsea, if you want people to be good. If you want them to be good individuals, that you should teach them to
Cogs
think
in the
divergently. Yes, exactly. If you want them to mesh well with
Cogs in the
society, then you
machine.
want them to be sheep and follow the rules. You
Yeah.
can't have both, not at the same time. Logren says, "Oh wait, monk robes for one side and yak hides for the other."
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
I'll start passing out kits at the GE. I'll just spend 10 mil on fucking. He's gone to do it.
Oh no, Logren! Logren's like, I don't need the rest of this stardust. I'm an iron. I don't need the gem bags this bad. This is more important. Oh no. God damn it. Why did this happen? Don't sip like you have nothing to do with this booze. You see what you've wrought, what you've
Stop
done in
it.
your wake.
You're a monster, Booze.
The trail that you've left behind. Jesse says, society progresses when you think outside the box. That's not necessarily true. We wouldn't advance if we all thought the same way all the time. That's also not true. It depends. Depends what you need at any given moment.
If we all thought the same way, it would be world peace. Be boring as fuck, though.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know if boring is a bad trade-off, though, to be honest.
Nah, need some chaos in life.
I think you need some chaos in life.
So I put my lighter next to this helium container. Ooh, I'm squirky.
Helium's expensive, bro. I don't know if you want to mess with all that. Serial says violence is okay as long as it's entertaining. I agree.
Sure.
As I'll abide by most things as long as it's funnier than it is problematic. I'm down. Because things can be offensive and funny at the same time, but it just needs to be funnier than it is a problem. That's how I feel about it. It's like humans aren't capable of being disgusted in something and also like aroused at the same time. You have to choose one. You don't have the emotional bandwidth as a human being. Your processor don't work so good. Who's all acting all innocent? What did I do? I got blinders on. Oh, I see. Monk robes for Team Waffle Stomper. Is that what the monk robes look like? No, that's got to be the
Um,
yak hide. It
That's
just
the yak hide, yeah.
it has a different form factor when you don't have such broad shoulders, you know? Big, strong man. It's me. Ethereal's, oh no, I'm sorry. Chuzzy says, nope. There are many ways people can think. So if we all think the same way and don't specify what way that is, it could lead to peace or chaos. I think in the context of the conversation, I think you're being like willfully contrarian. And that's coming from me. Xanalich says, which side was Loke again? He says, oh wait, what was Lokrin? Did you say what side you were, Lokrin? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I feel like he's a log tosser. I feel like most people ended up being log tossers, but
He's a fucking centrist,
I'm picking
dude.
log toss. Yeah, see? There it is.
Filthy centrist, dude.
No, nobody. No centrists allowed.
You kick half of it down the drain and toss half of it. That's so fucked up.
That's definitely worse. Booze says Team Waffle Stomp represent. No, that's all right, Booze. Fight the system. You're welcome to. You're welcome to. However,
Actually, shite the system, bro.
I don't know if you want to deal with the mudslinging on our side. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be a little bit rough for you guys.
We have better aim.
It's true. Clog the system?
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Well done. Well done.
Clog the system.
Logren said meet at 302 after this star.
Shite the system.
Logren, I am not stopped. I literally shouldn't even have stopped for this star. I am not abandoning this quest.
After your quest, though. Little reward for you.
No.
You're right. You're right. Going off the rails has never been beneficial for you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. However, this one I feel like is going. All right, so Miss Suck dramatically affected my life in a way that I didn't anticipate. We are going to gather at 302 and rally and ask what team they are on. Oh man, I don't want to be part of a movement.
What do you mean?
What I mean overall is I'm Team Log Toss, and when there's no other choice, when I'm Team Log Toss when there's no other choice. But realistically, I think of a different way around it, and be wet toilet. Does that make more sense? Chuzzy, I don't think I ever misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah, me neither. We got you.
Yeah, I'm not. Are you okay? We got you. We see you. I see you.
You're going through a bowel movement.
Wow. True. It's a bowl movement, but yeah.
Whatever.
The way that they spelled it. The bowl movement, lol. We're after this star and see how it goes. And
Listen, man.
Mhm.
Lokrin's doing it if you like it or not. You can be part of it. You can join us or you can step out the way, alright?
I will kill you for Team Waffle Stomp.
Alright, let's finish this quest so I can go to bed.
Yeah, I got you. Log toss for life. Yeah, no. I got to look after my guy. 872 though. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Ain't that bad, nah.
Oh my goodness. Another thing that I just didn't expect. Thank you, Twitch chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to talk to this guy. Perfect. Wait, is it perfect? Yeah, this is the Pirate's Cove. I need to go one space
Talk
beyond.
to this guy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Talk to Pauline Polaris on the west side of Lunar Islands Town. Okay. I'm on the east side. Damn it. How can I move on up? Wait. You're supposed to move up to the east side, so I guess I'm there already, actually.
Through these? Yeah.
I reviewed the lyrics and confirmed that this is actually fine.
Alright, don't get wrecked, bro.
What, are we getting like right into it? I'm on the lookout for ceremonial clothing so I can visit my dreams. I don't suppose you can help me out. Ah, I know the ceremony well. Maybe I can help. I do have a cape, But why would I want to give it to some random person off the streets? Because you're a kind person and like helping people in need? Nice try, but I am always glad to help a person in need that can demonstrate some insight. I'm listening. How about you try and guess my name? Pauline? Ah, you think so, but no. That is my alias. I want you to tell me my real name. I have one first name and a triple barrel surname. Oh no. Can't you give me some kind of a clue? Let's see. Okay, change a letter from the word Dane to get my first name. The first part of my surname rhymes with wood, the third part rhymes with spade, and the second rhymes with magic. Jane Blood Hadjic Maid.
Sure.
What a ridiculous name. That's it, well done. Woohoo! Not the most normal name, is it? Not my fault my parents had an overactive imagination. Sounds like they were totally insane. Do you want this cape or not? Sorry, yes please. Okay, great. Cape acquired. Open door.
Hey, let me scratch what I just said. I enjoy overthinking things. That's fine.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Savage has been slowly teaching me out of that, actually. Slowly, methodically. So I guess you're next. Congratulations, Chuzzy.
I'm good. Once and done.
Hi. Say, that's a nice amulet you're wearing. What? On your head. I ain't got no amulet on me yet. You have, I can see it. Oh, is a replacement for me lucky tiara, yeah? Your lucky tiara, what happened to it? It's bad, yeah? One of those sucker done nick it. Wish I had it back, yeah? I see. I see what I can do, yeah? I mean, I'll see what I can do. Good.
Don't make fun of her accent.
Yeah, it is fucked up that my character did. I was doing my best.
You gotta go all the way down to the... Well, maybe you can go around.
Oh, wait, I think that's the entrance. I think there's one exit, right? Do you think I need to do that guy in particular?
Yeah.
You also need 4 hides for making clothes to pick them up. Damn, bro.
You can drop your gems.
Yeah.
They all... Never mind.
Oh, no, I don't need to.
Oh, it's any. Okay.
Yeah, any of them. Whoop. I don't have my staff in hand. So I ran over. I was going to pick that dude a question. Where are you going, idiot? You think it's safe over there? You think it's safe? You think you can run from me and be safe?
Bamboo eating stream when? I don't know. He is a panda.
What?
I keep saying he isn't, but we know deep down what he is.
It's a hood, guys. I can take it off.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Yes,
Sure.
I can.
Yes, I can.
4 hides. And a special tiara. Okay.
There's a tiara.
And the hide. Well, one of them. I shot that guy and he fucking vanished. Oh, there he is.
You're scared, man.
Good. They're scared! Sorry.
Scared.
Specifically from the climax of Starship
It's
Troopers.
scared.
I can't believe Starship Troopers, the game, came out like a few months before Helldivers 2, and now no one will ever play that game again.
It looked pretty shit when it came out, to be honest.
Yeah, it got some changes though, some pretty significant changes. Roku was saying that it felt a lot better. Chuzzy says, nah, there's likely no way out for me. I be how I be. Chuzzy, you sound like me 5 years ago. It has its benefits and setbacks. It's more important to figure out when I'm overthinking it's more important to figure out when overthinking isn't an option rather than get rid of it completely. You sound you're literally describing me 5 years ago.
That's fine.
But yeah, it could be that it's less of a big deal for you. Could just be you're just better adapted to it. I have a unique combination of bad, a unique combination of ick. Don't do it. Zen says, bro, you coward. You didn't come to the GE. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that Savage can fucking sleep, bro.
He's come afterwards. He'll come afterwards. Maybe. Ask him. I ain't bothered. I mean, I did start it, but whatever.
Yeah, you literally did start it. It was literally your idea.
Yeah, it's my own fault.
With that being said, like, yeah, no, I really didn't even really want to stop for that star, but it just seemed like the thing, like, it seems so wasteful to not, you know?
I agree with you. Right on, right.
Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Stop splashing.
He's trying to get around, but he's not working.
Yeah, got him. All right, so that's a third hide? Yes.
One more. After this, we've only got one more spell book to unlock.
Yeah, it's true. What's the last one called? So we have Lunar, Ancient, Regular,
Arceus, I think.
Arceus?
Something like that.
Weird.
That one's like... You can summon things to help you fight.
Chuzzy says, well, you were saying before we might be the same person, so I must be the panda of Christmas past. Yeah, no.
Wow.
I think you and I are pretty similar, yeah, generally. You're just way better with people. You're like me if I had people skills and people liked.
Scary. Dictator energy.
Dictator energy? No, Chuzzy's
Yeah.
very compassionate, actually.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Hide.
Another special tiara.
Yeah, I have the
Wow.
special tiaras right here.
Yeah, she dropped another one. It's like, wow. This bitch lost more than one.
Yeah, I
I
guess
do.
so. I guess so. Wait, how did she get in here? She was out there before. Hello. Yo, you got my tiara yet?
Two of them.
I have indeed. Want to trade? Sure, yeah, give me, yo. Okay, we got the Lunar Amulet. Talk to Celine in the west of the Lunar Isles town. Okay. Hello. Do you need hides? Hello there. Greetings, sweetie. How can I help? I'm looking for a ring. Have we only spoken to ladies so far? Are there
think
guys
so.
here?
I haven't seen one yet.
Weird. I'm looking for a ring. Well, there are a great many rings, darling. Try to be more specific. It's to go with the ceremonial clothes I need for visiting a dreamland. Ah, I see. I'm afraid to say I don't have one of those. But I do know that my grandfather had such a ring, but he passed away a long time ago. There's a chance he buried it, though. Buried it? Why would he do something like that? He was an archaeologist. Well, more of a treasure hunter. When I was little, he always used to bury items around the island, give me clues and maps to find them. If you're lucky, you might find one of those rings. It's worth a shot. I remember those days fondly. Hours of digging around, dodging boulders, pits of snakes. About that ring. Ah, yes. The clue I have written down here says, from water's source, you should follow, crossing the westernmost bridge and traveling further southwesternly to a bloom of blue. Thanks. I hope. Dig in the southwest lunar isle. Okay.
Oh, thank God. I was like,
Mhm.
I have a spade. He's got a spade.
Yeah. Jesse says, I don't hang tight to being in the wrong on things. I just strive to end up being in the right. Can't be perfect all the time, but you can work towards what's best. Do I need to say it again?
Ah, you're fine.
It's like, I think,
It's not gonna help.
I think you and I have a lot in common. I certainly strive to be that way. I think everyone should, though. Like, why would you choose to be wrong?
Everyone does. You're not special.
You're not special.
You don't need to say it.
You? Not special.
No, you're not perfect.
You're not perfect. No one is
Bear.
perfect. I've seen the movie Brother Bear. It's been a long time. Did I do a Brother Bear on accident, or did you, Savage?
Chuzzy just said Brother Bear to you.
Yeah. Oh, maybe like directly
Yeah.
at me, and it has nothing to do with
Yeah.
the Disney property, Brother Bear.
Yeah.
There appears to be something in the jar, but you have no space to hold it. Damn.
Need another fucking. Actually, drink some prep. Actually, no, that's not gonna be enough, is it?
It sure isn't. So turtle it is. Found a lunar ring. Great. Why is there a bridge here?
Good question.
Just to get to the back of the town that has no access?
Probably to kill these things on a Slayer task.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Scream Red says, I am perfect all the time.
Oh, Boozman, 500 chompy birds down, 500 to go. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Jesse says, I'm referencing Brother Bear and referring to you, Panda. Oh, I see. Damn. Porque no los
Only English on the stream, Panda, please.
I said only foreign languages that I understand.
Oh, can I speak Klingon then?
If I understand Klingon.
Makla!
McClunky.
McClunky.
How much Klingon do you know?
Makla.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I think it's like fight or something.
Hello there. Welcome to the clothes store. How might I help you? Do you know about the ceremonial clothes? I certainly do. A real cheeky set of garments to make. Well, that's unfortunate because I was going to ask you how I might go about getting some. All I can really help you out with is the tanning of the hides. Sorry? The ceremonial clothes are made from the hides of the Suka monsters. Bring them to me and I'll tan them for you. You can then craft them into the top, trousers, gloves, and boots. Okay? It's an interesting creature, the Suka. You see, they have been indigenous to this island since we arrived. They seem to thrive of eating the minerals that exist in the mines below the town. Try our best to live in harmony with them because they provide us with a great many materials when they die. In return, we give them the magic to help protect themselves. Interesting. I need $400. There's a bank here though, so it's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. It's fine. Why?
Will they actually let you use it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Oh, because you got the seal of passage, fine. Thank God.
400 coins.
That's out.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Hello there. Welcome to the clothes store. How may I help? Ceremonial clothes, though? Got any Suka hides you want me to tan? Yes, please. At 100 gold pieces per hide, that'll cost you 400. Sounds fair.
Oh, yeah.
A pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Now, like, this? Torso?
Sure.
Oh, I can make repeats? Great.
Oh,
Love
no.
that. Love that for me.
Don't fuck up. Need more Fred.
Apparently, I used my last thread.
Do you have any in the bank?
Let's find out. Sure do.
Thank God.
Not even close, baby. Boots.
Screenwrite said I found a GPY controller, GameCube controller, and a fat Pikachu card in my local collectible shop. Happy. That's good.
That actually is sick.
Screenwrite says I'm perfect all the time.
Yeah. And then Jenks, thanks, Chuzzy. It's quite easy, actually.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It is
Chuzzy said it's quite impressive to be perfect all the time. Yeah. I'm sorry. You can keep reading the chat. I don't need to read it. You were doing just fine. I appreciate you, brother.
Because you can learn from you. Bisman says Panda.
Mm-hmm.
I had a massive fail yesterday. I rolled 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't sure if you were around to see that. I guess Miss Suck stream.
Indeed, a nat 1.
Yeah, they've got like a whole roll thing.
Yeah, I can't really like be there, you know? What with my stream happening? But like Basically,
He tries. He
basically,
watches at the same time.
no, basically, I'm just trying to listen for when she pops off for getting a pet. That's the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna
I
be
think
exciting.
you gotta get dressed up, brother.
It says I have to bring it all for now. Hi, could you refresh my memory? What am I supposed to be doing? I've got the lunar helm. Got the torso, trousers, gloves, boots, cape, amulet, ring. Ah, you have everything. Good work. I can give you back all the items you need now. Ah, you don't have enough space to carry them. There are 11 items in total. Perhaps you should come back when you have enough space.
Just drop all your fish on the ground, bro.
How do you know how much space I have? He's like, what do you mean?
They are mind readers.
Yeah. So 8.
You can just hold shift if you want to drop them quicker.
That should be enough. Oh, wait. I was supposed to be reading that, I guess. It's fine. Use the waking sleep potion on the kindling. Okay. Use it. Kindling. Where stuff? Oh, I still need that tinderbox, huh? Got rid of it a little too soon. It's fine.
Alright, you can go back now and get rid of all the extra armor and get some extra food for this boss fight.
Yeah.
Some combat runes.
I have all the combat runes that I need, I think.
Your rune pouch, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Can
Now
you
I
cast
can't
them
use
above
the
the
staff
staff?
anymore, so yeah.
Yeah.
I need water and... I need water and air. But I have fire there, and I have the fire book in my offhand.
Oh.
Wait, no, I have blood there and fire in my offhand. I was like, wait, why do I have fire if I have a fire book? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So we can deposit all of this.
Pretty much everything, yeah. You might need that lamp.
This is a potion. And it's
Oh,
also
yeah.
empty.
Oh.
But I'll hold on to it just in case. And then I'll keep the pickaxe because I don't know if that's still part of the quest or not. And obviously we do not need the Stardust. We need to get air runes and water runes. Can I put these in here too? It's just 3, right?
Nah, you can only hold 3. But it saves you 3 spots, so.
Yeah.
You can upgrade it if you do raids. I haven't done mine yet. I should probably get into raiding at some point. Can you solo raid?
Good
Uzman,
question.
you still here? You do TOA solo? So I might just do that. I hate being a letdown to teammates, that's the thing. I'd rather get good at it on my own than play with a group.
Zan said, bro, Lokrin is legit getting replies from people. Lokrin says, Zan and I are recruiting people to team log toss as we speak. Chuzzy says, I'll have to think about the question, but I'll come up with something. Screen right. Good work, Lokrin.
Yeah, keep at it, Lokrin.
Screen right says, correct, ask me anything. I'm like the blue fairy from the AI movie with Haley Joel. You get one question, choose wisely.
You wanna grab more food, bro?
Oh, are we not?
We're not prepared for this, no.
I didn't realize that it was like starting literally right now.
It might not, but I think it does.
Queen Jade Blue says he ranks PP at same price, so I can give you less gold piece here too, or no?
What? GP?
He ranks GP at same price, so it can give you less gold piece here too, or no?
I don't know. What you're trying to get out there?
I don't know either. I am just reading it as best I can. That's what Queen Jade Blue said, though. Food. Then we do this. Okay, add the soaked kindling. Yep.
Got it.
All right, there we go.
Here we go.
Oh, an ethereal man. Hello. What's going on? Don't you know? You're in the land of your own dreams. But you You can't know you're in a dream while streaming. You'd wake up. Well, this is a waking sleep. Okay, so how do I wake up? Just use this lectern. It's the book of your life. All that has been, all that is, and blank pages for all that will be. In reading this, you will return to your mind. In reading this, you will return your mind to reality and the conscious world. This is all very deep. What am I supposed to do now? That is totally up to you. This is a test. It wouldn't be fair if I gave you the answers now, would I? But I can tell you that there's a selection of tasks that you can choose from. I like to call them a game of chance. Communication in numbers. Chop, chop, chop away. Where am I? The race is on, and anything you can do. This is the strangest place I've ever been. Then you don't know your mind too well, do you? Good point.
All right, here we go.
Step on the platform. Okay.
Bounces you over there, of course.
Sure does.
Looks like a fucked up agility course. Awesome.
Yep, sure does. This looks like an interesting island. Oh, it is. Fancy a race? What? That's a bit sudden. What kind of race? I bet I can beat you on the other end of this island. I'll take the left route and you take the right. That doesn't seem fair. Mine's all curvy and yours is straight. Well, that's life, I'm afraid. It's never as easy as you'd like. You have to take the path that's dealt. You insist. You'll see. So how about it? Okay.
Savage, were you saying you were trying to learn it? If I did, I'd do it on my own. I hate fucking messing with people.
Yeah.
I'm always shit when I start something like that.
Come on.
I'll watch a million YouTube videos so I can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd only ever do it until I got the rune pouch, and I'd stop. So if I got lucky on my first attempt, I'd be like, okay, I'm never coming back here.
Mm-hmm.
I like doing solo content in the game. I'm a boring bastard.
Yeah, I don't really like the multiplayer part of MMOs typically.
Do some Guardians of the Rift though.
Okay. I won. No, how could you beat me? Very well. I'm just making the most of my abilities I worked hard to develop, that's all. True. It's a very important thing to remember. Now be gone. Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, bye.
Damn, bro.
Can I bounce into something else?
Now I have to talk to the ethereal man again. Hi. Have you learnt anything? Well, I found myself on a sort of race course facing an opponent. He had a straight route to travel, but mine was weaving and littered with obstacles. He had it easy, and I seemed to have the hard route, but I still beat him. And what lesson do you suppose that teaches? I had the more difficult path to travel, but I was faster and wanted it more. I hurried through while he just walked. That shows a few things. Not all paths are easy to take, but if you want to succeed and are willing to put in the effort, you can come out successful. Very, very good. A little ham-fisted there, game.
I think small XP help. Lamp had a good guide in it. I'll have a look into that. Thanks, dude. I'll write that down.
Hello there. What's going on here? 127369186. Huh? 87973274317647629087230889. This is too weird. I cannot understand you. Oh, sorry. I'm not 7676908. Use 768 to speaking 1324719 like this. It's not 90181. Easy 9018238902 to talk. Wait, 13127 without 90809 saying 90789 numbers. That's okay. So what's the point of this place? All right, I'm getting sick of this shtick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just read it without the numbers, bro.
I don't know. Fancy a game? Try and complete these sequences using the numbers around you. You will have to tell me the next two numbers in the sequence. Okay. Can't turn on an offer like this. 0134? 6? Okay.
I love quest help.
That's correct. On to the next number sequence. So we have 01346 7. You've completed one sequence. 4 more to go. Time for the next sequence. 2637 4. Correct. The next number sequence. We have 2, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8. I have no idea what the significance of this sequence is. 3 more to go. 9, 7, 5.
309.
That one I get. 3 and then 1, sure. 9, 7, 5, 3 and 1. Okay, sure. 2 more to go. 7, 3, 6, 2. Like 5? Oh, yeah, that was 5, so 1. Okay, sure. Got it, got it.
Doing it, Mr. Krabs.
And then 3, 4, 2, 5. 1. I didn't think about that one enough. I just did what Quest Helper said, which is fine. This is fine. Okay. Please remember this. You must be able to communicate and understand others. They have wisdom and experiences to share. Yeah. What now? Off you go. Beautiful. What a weird quest.
Yeah.
Have you learnt anything? Well, I went to this area where I had to play this strange game involving numbers. I had to understand what the guy was saying, but he was mainly talking in numbers. It was most weird. And did you learn anything from this? What do you suppose this part of your dream was trying to tell you? For me, it was about trying to understand someone else to proceed, I suppose. Exactly. But by understanding others around you and through communication, you can surround yourself and through communication with your surroundings, you can in turn learn a great deal about yourself. Yeah, so I don't understand why this is the quest that decides to be like preachy exactly.
All depends on the developer who made it, probably.
Yeah, it would be fine. I would be actually quite good, okay with this if this led to character development in the main character, but I know damn well it is not going to. So this feels like a waste of my time.
It can't.
Hello there.
You can't have character development when you can do quests out of order.
Yeah, but the subsequent quests can use this. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't need to be across the board. What's going on? Follow my lead. Wait a second. See what you will learn. Tee hee hee. You're not all there, are you? Hey, this is your dream. So, what do you say? I suppose I might as well have a go. Follow. Okay. Oh, perform the cry emote? Okay, sure. Cry.
Dude, I had a huge box around it, bro. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
I was looking for something that looked like a cry, not a blue box.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
It's the gambling one.
Great. This doesn't really strike me as...
What are you learning here? How to dance, how to do emotes.
How to be a sheep, do what everyone else is doing.
Ah, yeah. Of course. So simple.
You picked that up! Can you see how important it is to be able to communicate and relate with others? You can gain a lot of knowledge from it. I see, there's a lot more communication than words. Thank you. Okay, back you go. Great.
That was ham-fisted. It was like, we need to have another puzzle. Emotes? Yeah, communicate without words, dude.
Do I need to talk to this dude every single fucking time, though?
I
Have you
believe
learned
so.
anything? Well, I found myself meeting a man that only seemed to interact with using body language. I basically mimicked what he was doing, and before I knew what was happening, it felt like we were friends. It was very strange. That's dreams for you, but there must have been some logic behind it. Yeah, I think it was illustrating the importance of being able to relate to others and that a great deal of thoughts and emotions are shared between people. We can learn a lot from each other, so I suppose friend relations are important. That seems about right to me. Okay.
Hey, bye. How many more of these are there?
Like 2 more? I think 2 more.
Dice.
Hello. Let's have a game, that Daft Punk. It's a game of luck, or is it? I'm scared. What? Look around you and you'll see a selection of dice. I will call out a number. You must then roll the dice to get the top faces adding up to that number. For example, if I said 15 and you turned over the dice to get the following numbers at the top, there are of course many ways to get this number, but the dice are perhaps not all that random. Okay. Number you want is 26. Okay. Well done. The next number is 30. I mean, this is also not exactly a puzzle. I guess the puzzle is how the dice change. Next number is 14. Which is like, seems like it requires a ridiculous amount of work to like actually solve this like a puzzle instead of just guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not worth it. I feel like you'd be better off just brute forcing it.
It's probably what most players did, to be honest.
Next number is 30. Okay. Tracy says, just added PG in the front because I remembered I don't swear. Oh, so you're the PG version of People Skills of Panda's Past? Panda's Christmas Past? That's an extremely long title.
I like it.
PG People Skills Panda of Christmas Past. Jeez.
Someone's gonna read that and go, what the fuck?
Yeah, none of that's going to mean anything to most people.
It's alright, trust you can explain it.
Yeah, no kidding. You've done it. Good work. Remember, it is important to respect the luck. Respect that luck plays a part in things, but that doesn't mean there is not a reason and logic behind your surroundings. If you look hard enough, you can see the reason. Okay, thanks. Okay, back you go. Great. Yeah, I sure did learn that lesson from doing what Quest Helper was telling me to do. Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I visited the strange platform covered in dice. I was then challenged to turn over the selected dice in what seemed like a game of chance, but I think there was some logic behind it all. And what do you suppose that means then? Got it. You have to appreciate that there is always a certain level of the unknown to life, but there's always an answer, and you just have to play the game and have hope that you will succeed. Spot on. I feel like it's really weird for them to like.
Yeah.
So there's the mini game. After the mini game, the guy's like, "This is the mini game you just did," and then after that, I have to talk to this guy about the mini game that I just did, and I'm like, "Do we need every one of these to do exactly the same thing, exactly the same way?"
Yeah.
You know everything on a journey. A journey? Don't talk to me about journeys. I'm surprised I have any feet left with all the walking I have to do. I know, but at every step, it's important that you know, that you knew where you had been, where you were, and where you are headed. To be honest, I spent a lot of my time not knowing a single one of those things. Let's see how you fare in here. Try and get to the other side, and you'll see what I mean. Very well. Okay. Oh. I saw that one in the distance. Like,
Yeah.
like way the walk out the route across the cloud tiles through trial and error. Great.
Just literally trial and error. Oh well, you got good RNG on the ground pass, so now you're getting paid for your comeuppance, I think.
You think it'll just be a straight line here? Imagine though.
Be so sick if it was.
I mean, now that I know that they weren't all trying to, can you please walk over there? Damn, bro. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on the square where you're supposed to jump. That's what it is. I got it. Okay, what's your problem now, though? Oh, so this is like landing? Yeah, that's the landing, like if I'm jumping back. Okay, well, we know which one it is now.
Imagine if you fall off this one too.
It's random every time. He has to guess correctly fucking 15 times in a row.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You didn't even say that to me.
Mm.
Oh, and it helps you. That's awesome. Remembers it for you.
Yeah,
You get
I
it
see.
right. Imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine.
No shot, right? Yeah, no.
Nah,
we're done
next
here.
one's fucked.
Yeah, we're done here.
One right, then straight again.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I jump to
All
the
the
right
way.
and fall.
That's not. Oh,
It's not fair.
could happen.
Mm.
You have to go back, then jump right.
Yeah, it's this one, not that one.
Yeah. I had time now.
Okay.
Yes, yes, good.
Do not jump left. Do not. Can we keep going?
Yeah.
Damn.
F.
That was the wrong oyster.
I like how Quest Helper knows as soon as you jump, but
Yeah.
Just-
There's just a whole ass animation that you have to sit through.
yeah.
Well,
What do you reckon, left or right?
I was gonna go left.
I'll pick right then. Let's see who's right.
I'm guessing right first.
You are?
Yeah.
Smart man.
I fucking hate it, but I am guessing right first.
Nah, you might fall off, man. I
Yeah,
might be
okay.
wrong.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking okay.
See?
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. That never happens.
I know.
Never.
Gotta give you a confidence boost and guess wrong sometimes on purpose.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Dreamride says, can't believe Squid Games copied this from OSRS.
I was thinking that. I didn't say it, but yeah, kinda.
Zen Lynch says, okay, let me and Loke, so me and Loke are retrying another time. Retrying another time.
Trying to get more people into the shit clan.
Yeah. What a shit clan indeed. Okay.
You guys are crazy.
I'm glad that we came to this instead of trying to do this after we followed you guys, because
Yeah,
we'll be here for the rest of our fucking lives, bro.
Right, I bet.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. Nah, you turned it into forming a snowball fight? I see. I see.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You gotta buy some gnome balls. They're kind of brown.
Gnome balls?
Don't worry about it, Panda.
Gross. Gross, brother. Chelsea says, I'm just as surprised as you. Santa's that going just as surprised as you, Panda, that going right was wrong based on what Savage said. Yeah, no, he told you. He guessed wrong on purpose in order to boost my confidence. He literally told you. Okay.
I actually had self-doubt myself as soon as you said you were gonna go right first. I'm like, oh, he's gonna fall now. I think the reality changed as soon as you just decided.
I see. Obviously. All right, what now, Savage?
Forward.
Nah.
I guess I'm just, my shit only works when I'm not in a dream.
Yeah, maybe. Two lefts? There aren't two
Okay.
lefts. You simply
We could
cannot.
go left. We could go left though.
What do you mean?
When we get to the end, we can do a left. Just for Lucre.
What?
No, we can't. We can only go right. Fuck.
I was like, what are you saying to me right now? Like, when I get to this tile, you want me to go left? Because that's, I mean, we can, but why the fuck would we?
Oh yeah.
Make a left. Find your own way. Real men go their own way. MG Tao.
I mean, just spin. Good point.
Hold up. They actually let you spin here.
Spin to win. Of course they do. You got an emote in here.
Yeah. Well, not on these platforms per se, but yeah. So we
They wouldn't
did
cancel it in one
this
area.
one and we did this one, right? So it's this
Yeah,
one.
so right.
Now the question is it
I mean,
this
I've been
one?
wrong every. Oh.
Okay, we got it. We're done.
Nice job. Nice job. Fuck out of here.
Well done. So tell me, what have you learned? Shit sucks and then
Yes.
you die. I think I understand better now. It's very useful to be able to remember where you've been, where you are, and where you are headed. I need all three to progress unless I worked through trial and error, which you do sometimes have to do, I suppose, when looking in the future. As the future is, sure. Very deep. Excellent. I'm glad you learned something. I'll send you back. Right, now I have to explain that same thing to this guy as well. Obviously.
Yeah, of course. He needs to know too, even though it's the same person. It's your subconscious, but whatever.
It's not only the same person, but it's also me as well. Have you learned
Yeah,
anything? Well, I went to this place with loads of platform. I had to jump across them, but some of them weren't real, and I fell away as I stepped on them. I had to remember where I was on the grid, and I recall the route I was taking. Interesting. Do you have any interpretations? I suppose there is a great deal of importance in knowing where you are and where you are going. Having goals and remembering your past helps you make the right decisions. Bingo! Okay. This is the last one, though. This is it. And then we get to fight me.
Yay. Yeah, new Nightmare Zone task. He's pretty good, actually.
Hey, what's
Might
up?
be one of the best people for XP.
Why, hello, young sir. Do you like me Troy's? Troy's? You mean trees? Yeah, Troy's. Well, they're very nice. Well, yeah. Hey, bet you can I chop them Troy's. I dunno. You don't know? Woo, you gotta know what you can do. How you can judge what you need to practice or learn. Fine, I can chop down the trees. Okay,
Really good
chop the
at
trees, chop logs and pile them into centaur. First to 20 wins. So I had to chop down trees and place 20 logs in the center. First to 20 wins. I spelled center funny too. Booyah. Okay. You got an axe? Not one I can use, no. How you gonna chop them Troys? I can give you a bronze axe, but not more. Thanks. Chop 20 logs, deposit them in the pile. Okay. Oh, I have to do the other ones.
What is this teaching you? How to cut fucking trees?
You have no free space to hold logs. I see.
Of course not.
I see. I have to do them one at a time.
Just drop a bunch of them on the ground and pick them up afterwards, dude. You can hold shift to drop shit.
Yeah.
I meant the fish, not the logs, bro.
Oh,
You can just run back and pick up the fish afterwards, yeah.
I see.
You can hold shift.
Yeah, no, I got you. I was only using one hand. My other hand was against my chest
Oh.
this whole time.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's fine. And so I was like, oh, you're not wrong. It just
I'm always wrong. I was
Try to
wrong
give me a
twice, it's no
second.
point.
He's collected 4 so far.
Pause. What we pausing for? What happened? What did we say?
One hand.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, you always touch it. You always it's doing accounting with the other hand.
Accounting.
You're an accountant.
Can I chop these? No, of course not.
You stupid panda.
Don't be
Wouldn't
ridiculous.
it be silly.
So, I'm glad I didn't bring an axe, because obviously it's mostly waiting for the trees to grow back.
What a game!
I mean, wait, what am I supposed to learn from this?
Patience. Patience and property rights. You can't cut his trees that he didn't. Consent.
Patience and Property Rights is my new rock band.
I think.
Go on.
Yeah, that's a great band. I feel like it's like a multi-genre.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a chick who plays a ukulele and like you do death metal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I do like the way this looks anyway.
It should last for like a long time.
Yeah.
The Lokrin said you should pick up the food for the respawn timer.
Oh yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, look, you see how long it's gonna last? Like we're good. We're chilling.
Good shout though. We could have lost it. He's 9-man. Dude, he's scared in case he loses anything.
Nokrin says, okay.
Okay. Ned despawns and Locrum was right.
Yeah, Nokrin was right. Squishy trees? They're like dream trees.
Yeah, I think dream trees would be squishy though.
Sure. Why not?
Look at them, they're vibrating.
Yeah.
If I know anything about vibration, it's always squishy.
I think I should get at least most of the turtles now in case he teleports me away instantly.
Yeah, probably smart. You ever dreamed about squishy trees? I think I'm going to tonight.
Do androids dream of
squishy trees?
Well done. I see you do have a good command over your abilities. Thanks. Remember this. You need to know what you can do so you know what to learn. Now off you go. Yeah, so I was right to pick up those turtles.
Thanks, Locrin.
All right. Get this fucking bronze axe out of my life. Hey, what's up, dude? Hi. Have you learnt anything? Well, I went to an area where I had to cut down trees as fast as I could. I had to do it against another man, and he kept asking me questions on what I could achieve. Okay. And your thoughts on it, meaning? This is tricky. I think it was showing me the importance of being able to know your own abilities and having confidence in them. You need this to beat opposition in whatever form that might present itself. I am very impressed. That's it. You've learned the 6 core lessons. Make sense of others to understand yourself. You must be able to relate to others. You must use your abilities to progress. You must be aware of your past and your present to help you in the future. And you must harness your confidence. You must appreciate the unknown. Excellent. Now what? There is one more challenge you must face. I can't tell you what to expect. You are still being tested. Would you like to face your final challenge? Yeah, I'm good. Let's do it. Fucking
I think this is
flashbang.
this
Jesus.
Is a boss fight.
Fight me.
I think you can use your runes, but you gotta like autocast it maybe. Oh no, you can. Damn, he's weak as fuck. First stage maybe?
Okay.
That was it. What the fuck?
Why
That
did
was
you
so
bring
easy.
food for this?
I thought it was hard.
Are you sure you want to read and return to reality? Hell yeah. Let's see what this says. It seems to be my life story. It was in the age of the 5th that a child was born of simple beginnings. Even though he started his life with little money to his name and nothing but a dream of adventure, he began his career by... Okay, great. Huh? Was that all a dream? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, dude. Well, hopefully I never have to come back here again.
Oh.
I say that every time, knowing full well that most of the time it's going to be wrong. Sometimes it's right, though.
If you ever want to do astral runes,
Yeah, that's
this is
true.
the altar. Yeah.
That's true. I've done it. I understand now. You do. You do. I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me what you've learned. To start with, 6 very important things that I need to know about myself. Make sense of others. To understand yourself. You must be able to relate to others. You must use your abilities to progress. You must be aware of your past and your present to help you in the future. You must harness your confidence, and you must appreciate the unknown. That's great. I would never have imagined someone from the mainland could have such an open mind to learn such things. I shall spread the word among our people. After this, I can see why we can't start to get along. Excellent. I think if you make contact with a Fremmenick, tell them your willingness to communicate and share, you'll find plenty of eager ears. Well done. You must be rewarded for this great deed. You're now more than welcome to use the altar behind me to craft astral runes that we use here on the island. These runes will allow you to use a new set of spells. Simply pray at the altar behind me to gain the knowledge. Thanks. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, level 70 magic. Great.
There you go, man.
Is this an altar? No. Pray at the altar behind me.
Maybe you're already on the book.
Nope.
Okay. Well, you can just do it in anyone's house.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, man. I sent you a link along with like 5 spot pictures, but that'll tell you how much it's going to cost to get to the crafting level you need and all the different methods. You can just pick one of those.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Later, man. I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for walking me through it. Sorry it took a fucking year.
Don't worry about it, brother. I'll catch you later, dude. Bye.
Yeah, man. Later, man. All right. Our first astral runes, even. Well, maybe not actually our first astral runes, but close. Close to our first. Let's see. Oh, no. Actually, it is literally our first astral runes. Holy shit. Okay. This. This is a quest item. This is also a quest item. Do you think I need to worry about? Surely not. Surely they welcome me now. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so what do you guys want to do now? Oh, wait. Chelsea said, now that I think about it, I only remember having one dream of trees. Weird. I'm going to go look specifically for trees next time I dream. Can you even do that? Are you just a lucid dreamer? I haven't dreamed in a long time, I feel like. Oh. I see. So the seal of passage was pretty important. Well. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Let's do a farm run. Let's do a farm run while I gather my wits about me. That'll be fine. Go to Yanil. There's a bank here. We can start the farm run. Let me remove Savage because he's not actually here. Don't want you guys to get the wrong impression. Oh my lord, look at all the messages. Okay. It's fine. And get it going. So there's a bunch of things that we can work on. I don't have a ton of liquid to like actually get crafting done, for example. I think I'm actually a little light. Yeah, kind of light in a big way, honestly. Some of these are actually new, which is good. One of them is certainly not. That's okay. And then, what else? Let's look at the list. That'll help. Magic, mining. We did mining, so that one can be removed from the list. That'll help. Construction, crafting, rune crafting, ranged. Okay. And we can always get more points in the Nightmare Zone as well. So yeah. Let's just do Nightmare Zone. Nightmare Zone's extremely chill. And we have everything we need for it. And it's fairly optimal until we get to 70, I think. So I think that's what we're going to do. For now, just Nightmare Zone. It's also in the stream title, even. Nightmare Zone to 70s, we'll say. Now's a good time to end the recording, too, actually. I don't know if that's what we're going to do for literally the rest of the stream, but it's going to be something like that. Just going to try and chill. Josie says, sometimes I lucid dream, or I get to a point of a dream where I am aware. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I've had lucid dreams before, but it's been a long, long time since I've had any dream at all. Okay. So we'll do the farm run, and then we'll switch. We'll end the recording. That'll be fine. It'll be just Nightmare Zone in the next one, I think. Let's do this. Need 4 birdhouses. A Calquat. It's weird to be out of alignment. Maybe I should wait. Because this one's going to take longer. That's like the whole problem. So we'll wait on that, I think. And then obviously need these. Rake stuff for the last time, perhaps. Got this guy. One of these. I don't really need the Drayman staff anymore because we have a different staff. It doesn't matter though. They're all the same, right? So sure, we can take this. We go here. We need skills necklace with 2, a dig site pendant. That should be it. Put all this on. Start with the dig site pendant. Do our birdhouses. Just like, you know, a little bit of progress here, there, everywhere. Honestly, the farm has paid off in a big way. I'm very surprised. For as much as I really thought that, like, first of all, that we weren't doing that much farming, it really has paid off. Like, it's very clear to me that, you know, investing a little bit of time, you know, tortoise in the hairstyle really does work for progress. So just continue to use farming as my beacon for, no. We are making progress. We truly are. Certainly not halfway there, though. Not even close to halfway, actually. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I feel like we've actually progressed quite a lot towards halfway, to be honest. Because, like, Irene, what are you doing here? Because, like, we look at the actual grand total, right? We're at 1.7 mil, and it's like 13 mil is the grand total, which means that we're like, obviously not a quarter quite, but close. Close to getting to a quarter of the way, halfway to the halfway point, right? Which is not insignificant. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then we can go Catherby next. Nice little farm here. This can go on my offhand. Go around my neck. Don't need the tree, do need those. Then we get all this stuff out of here. Don't forget your jute. Break these jokers. I don't know how necessary this auto weeder is, but I think it's a nice little quality of life bump at the very least. I've definitely gotten gotted by like the moment I go to place the seeds, especially after like switch out crops, it grows on that particular tick. So in that way, it's nice. For the most part, I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Not like some of the other things would help for Slayer. Because I imagine the herbs and the seeds for Slayer are actually going to be quite significant. I imagine. I mean, it's fine. I'm just going to do this. Okay. We go out to the dig site pendant. We can go here. You've used all of your Explorer Ring teleports. That's cool. Love that. Love that for me. We already went to... Wait, we were at the Nightmare Zone. Did we do Jute? I bet we didn't. I bet we just left. It's fine. We have to go back there anyway. Glory. To Drainer. What are you growing? I'm growing a few different things. Mainly jute is the most consistent crop that I've been growing, which is kind of like a ropey type of thing. That's what it's used for making rope. It's like a fibrous type of plant. There's lantidime, which to me might as well be made up. I don't know if it is a real herb, but it might as well just be made up entirely. Besides that, not very much at all. I'm growing a variety of different things of the farming guild just to help out. But the actual things that I'm like actively growing outside of contracts are just like papaya. This is a shield. Is just papaya, calquats, mahogany trees. Just things that are like, you can imagine how they might be useful, but for the most part, they're not actually like directly crops that make sense for someone to have. Are growing them for profit or for resources? Kind of for neither. Jute I am growing for profit, but everything else I grow is just for the experience, just to get my farming skill up higher. Just about. Some of these things are profitable. For example, these lantidimes are profitable, but that's not why I'm growing them. If I wanted to make the most money possible, I would use a different herb than this. It's just that this is the highest level that I can, and it just happens to not cost me money, which is nice. But that's why I stopped growing snake grass in these allotments, because it costs me money to grow them. It's too expensive. Well, it's not too expensive. It's just, you know, if you keep doing something that's losing you money, eventually you're going to run out of money, right? Unless you have other ways of making up for it. And I don't really make money in this game, generally. For the most part, I just kind of spend it, unfortunately. We eat this kebab, though. Nice. Okay, where are we? So we need to go back to Yanil. This is our Dugni. We need to go to Corund, Mauritania, Farming Guild. Okay, it's fine. This is... Wait, is this our Dugni? Yes, sure is. Okay. This. Oh, I didn't get the Necklace of Passage. That's fine. You go to Corund. That's fine. I was forgetting something. I was just at the Fishing Guild, and I don't think I did the weeding I was supposed to do. Josie says, makes sense. Any crop in particular that you're trying to unlock? No, not really. There is something that I know that I can unlock. It's, so I mentioned that I'm growing various different things at the Farming Guild. That's because there's Farming Guild contracts, right? The head of the Farming Guild is just like, hey, if you grow this thing, I'll give you some seeds, right? Some random seeds. And there's 3 tiers of contracts that you can provide. The highest tier I don't have access to yet. So it would be cool if I could do the highest tier of that. That's like 82-ish farming. Other than that, there's another area to the Farming Guild that I don't have access to at all. And I'll get access to that if I get my Farming Guild high enough. I think it's like 92-ish, somewhere early 90s. And with that, I can grow yet more things, but not necessarily anything like super pertinent. Like, I'm not trying to like be able to do that exactly. Besides that, I actually don't know of anything that's like progression oriented that I actually care about with regards to farming. It's just a nice thing to do. And it's also my highest skill. It's Mello's favorite skill. Shout out to JFO, Just Benzo. We need to go to Mauritania next and the Farming Guild. Well, we can certainly go to the Farming Guild for now. That'll be fine. Watermelon. Okay. Gather those jokers. Okay, so I can check health that. So I think I should have grown another cactus or potato cactus as well. That's fine. I can do that. Well, we'll talk to her first and just see where she's at, but we'll do that at the end. That Spory's going to be taking a long time to finish growing. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday morning, I think, actually, which is interesting. I suppose that's when I kind of started. So fair enough. Or Saturday morning, I mean, is when I started, so that's why it's ready Sunday morning. That is a lot of watermelons. Good lord. This is another thing that's like technically profitable. These watermelons and stuff. It's just like I don't get very much experience for it, and it's also very, very little money. which isn't the worst thing. It's just a little hard to justify going out of my way for it all the time. How long does it take for crops to grow? 30 minutes or so. It does vary based on the crop itself. Trees take much longer. And technically there's a difference between herbs and... Oh, what was I supposed to do? Looks like white berries. Yeah, white berries. Is this white berry? Poison ivy. Damn. Okay. I need the jute still. Wait. Oh, did I just pick that up? I see. Interesting. Well, don't need this. Don't need these. And then drop this off. Don't need that. I may want that later. I can open this. So we know we're not going to do any white berries now. So we can do watermelon again. Why not? We'll do this. And we should replant the potatoes too. Or the potato cactus, excuse me. Or just a regular cactus. It's fine too. Doesn't matter. Just in anticipation of her wanting either a cactus or a potato cactus. But yeah, it's hard for me to say exactly how long it is. Oh wait, I guess I can give you a guess, right? If I do this. 1439. So that's 17 minutes from now? No. 14 would be 219 or 239, excuse me. And it's 123. An hour? Wow, that's surprisingly long. Okay, so maybe closer to an hour and 15 minutes, I guess. Weird. I don't really know how this clock works. Like, if it's using my system's clock, which is set to PST, or what. I think that's what it's doing, though. But this could be, like, GMT for all I know, which would be wackadoo. I usually just use the minutes, because the minutes are usually pretty good. All right, so we need to go to Mauritania, so I need to get a necklace of passage before we leave here. Okay, clear this. Grow this. We need to drop off this jute. Or the lantidimes, actually. We do not want to drop off the jute. So we need the jute for... I think both of these. Where's this one? This is in Yanil. How do I get to the other one? This happens sometimes and I don't know why. We'll just do this for a second. Just so much easier to offload this. Oh, the collector. Or chronicle. That's what's going on. Okay. So we don't need this. We need to go to the chronicle. We need to go to Mauritania. So we need this necklace of passage. Another 3 minutes, that guy will be ready. Did I do the white berries? I feel like I didn't. I'm going to go back to the farming guild after this. We go here. ALQ. Perfect. Now Jesse says, that makes sense. I figured they probably had different lengths of time for different crops. Now I'm going to hop off for a bit so I can take a shower, but I'll probably be back later. All right. Enjoy your shower. Nice little reset. Mental reset. If I get distracted and forgot things for the stream, yeah, no, I get you. There's a lot of stuff to do on a Saturday. I've been quite productive recently, actually. I've hung a bunch of different shelves. I'm actually kind of running out of things that I was supposed to work on, to be honest. Which is part of the reason why I'm considering moving my whole setup upstairs. Because I think it would be better for sound. I did not bring my herbs. You've collected 85 red satchels? Jesus Christ. You're going to fill your bank with red satchels, dude. Screenwrite says, you know what you have to do. Yes, exactly. You know what you have to do. So this is unfortunate in kind of a big way. Let's go here. I don't think there's a bank here per se. Let's look. Yeah, there's one nearby. All right. So I dropped off the seeds one step too soon. Like a fool. It's fine. All right. Drop off these. Take these with me. We go back. Right where we were. Like a failure. Don't have to reset it this time, though. But we do have to plant these. Because he says, I'm going to make sure that I'm not in a position where I have to make a certain choice. That's very funny. All right, well. As long as you're not in an emergency situation, I understand. Okay. So we plant these. And we go through the chronicle. I guess I actually need to get more teleport cards, actually. We're actually running low, which is crazy. It's a lot of farm runs. I restocked that thing like not too long ago, too. I think I got like, I don't know, 40 more in there or something. Okay, we do this. I'm pretty sure we have to go to Yanil still, but just as well, because that's where we wanted to end up anyway. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Okay, so Yanil works out because there's a bank there as well for us to drop this stuff off and all that. Anything else? No, I think we just NMZ it up. I should have gone the other way. I actually don't know how much better it is. It's probably pretty close to the same. Pretty close. I think I can remove the rake from this set too. Remove from item slot. Don't think I'll need that anymore. I think. Rather find out, I guess. Okay. Over here. That was a lot of jute. We could do Tithe Farm too. I think that Nightmare Zone is like just straight up better. I need a lot of combat experience. I need immune points. Mostly I need combat experience, but both. I definitely need both. And theoretically, if I can get to base 70s for attack and defense, I probably will stop and do something else instead. But theoretically, I can like start like really truly AFKing with Guthans or what have you. Well, I can do both. I can AFK with Guthans and I can be at low health and get much more experience faster. Is the other thing. So it should be a nice little power spike experience-wise. Do this. Switch to... I guess we'll just go and do it manually. Because things that we want are a little different. A little different now than they used to be. Something like this. I think so. Let's try it. Gloves. Barrow's gloves. Yeah. So I think this is our main combat attire at the moment. Somehow we're already like upgrading in like a fairly significant way, even though we just switched to Obsidian too. I mean, that's kind of the nature of the beast in some ways, right? Like, the more you do like combat and stuff, the faster you're gonna go through the levels as well. I think it's this one. The one time the tooltip would actually be helpful. Oh no. It's the perfect amount of those. Okay, we want to talk to him, or we want to dream at him, I guess. Yeah. We need to pick up... Oh, we need our cake. Our dwarven rock cake to guzzle. I'm going to get in there. Such a silly mechanic. Where are you? I always search for it, but I always want to give myself the opportunity to try and find it. I'm trying to get familiar with my stuff, you know? Ooh, nice fire cape, bro. God damn. Then we go here. Same thing. Very good. All right, and then we go in. It's time. Time has come. Let's turn me on though. Hell yeah. Pause. Weird. Okay. I think it is still technically better to be in the corner, just because fewer people end up attacking you often. So we'll make that happen. My plan was to check the quick prayer, make sure that that was correct, but I actually don't know how to do that. I actually don't know how to do that except by having my health like be able to be regenerated. Okay, we do this. Oh, I should have been. It's fine. I definitely should have been doing this, but it's fine. Okay. So we're chilling. Do some more of this. Okay, so that's good too. Does this work? Sure does. Alright, let's get in the corner. Beautiful. Online, and that's basically it. Now the game will play itself. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Celebrated that 32 with a massive, massive level up. Big max hit and big level up. So it's a little hard to say that my DPS is higher, but my damage ceiling is definitely higher. It probably is. Probably is higher, but it's a little hard to tell. I don't think it really gets better than this either. I mean, it can get better, obviously, but I'm saying I don't think I have a better option. I think this is basically best in slot gear. Or it's at least close. It's at least damn close. All right. Oh, interesting. What are you doing over here? Okay. Let's make sure everything's cool. Everybody's online. God. all kinds of things from Savage that I should absolutely make sure to vet in whatever capacity that I need to vet them. Oh, I can save these pictures too. Okay. What's going on in the background here? Oh, a Discord call? I see. Okay, you guys don't need to see that. That's for me. It's for my eyes only. Focus up on the spot part of this. Do this. Here. Perfect. I can't believe Spot became such a large part of my stream. Certainly don't mind it. It's actually quite welcome and wholesome, but it's just a weird thing. That's what happens when you have bits, I guess. We'll call this one Resist. Because he's about to fall asleep. You'll never see it. Well, you'll see it eventually, I guess, but you will not know which one it is. All right. We got a log. Whoa. How do I want to recut this? It's gonna lose a decent amount of fidelity unless I do it this way. And these are some massive pictures. He's got a good ass camera on his phone. Okay, so we do this. Guzzle that down a little bit. Sure, that's still good. But yeah, we're gonna be here for quite a while, so it should be quite safe for me to be like looking at other things. Make sure that the stream is going. Oop, stream is going well. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna be too distracted. Right here. No, no. Okay, do it from the bottom. Not me editing these spot images so that I can use them in stream later. This is kind of why Nightmare Zone is so excellent. It'll get much better as well soon. Call this one log. And that I'll be hitting more, or it'll be even more AFK basically. With the lifesteal focus. Okay, we do this. 3 seconds. Do this. Beautiful. Okay, so not this one. That one's fine. I wonder if I can zoom in just a little bit. Oh wait, you know what? If I save this image. Yeah, okay, I know what I'll do. I want to keep as much fidelity as I can. So I'm going to use MS Paint. You have to open it in Paint. It's a little silly, but I've been snipping it instead. Just because it's a little easier. But this picture deserves more. Don't need to resize it. I just want to zoom out. That'll do. We go here. I've actually spent a lot of time editing images. Mostly for memes. Control-Shift-X. Perfect. So I have a decent amount of experience with like rudimentary image editing. But still, I haven't done anything, I think, of note, you know? Mostly just like shoddy meme edits, deep fried ones. No, actually, I haven't ever done a deep fried one. But the scuff is part of the appeal type meme edits, as opposed to being beautiful and pristine. Just don't quite have, I wouldn't say talent in so much as it's like, well, no, talent is definitely a part of it. I was thinking it's more of like a time investment thing, because the ways that the only ways I've ever discovered in order to like edit something, like edit a meme or whatever, edit an image to like be impressive, like cropping out somebody like against a background is to just take a massive amount of time doing it, which might be the way to do it, but I think that there's like software and stuff that can do that stuff for you way easier and also probably better than I can. Okay, so I was saving these to the wrong folder, which is truly tragic. So it was resist, log, this one. And then the one that I just did, which was, oh, look back. There's probably a one word. Behind probably conveys that well enough, but whatever. It's fine. And then that's from so long ago. How long has it been since he's had a recliner? Is this Cyberpunk? I think so. Because I even have the border. I haven't used that in so long. My old overlay. I like it a decent amount. I just feel like it reduces the image a little too much. Okay. Let me save this for a second. And then we'll do this exactly the same thing again. Here. Edit it down. Keep this going. Double up on this. 1 minute left. Beautiful, beautiful. How much do I need the stream to be a part of it? Not much. I feel like it should be here. It gives context for why the image even exists, I feel like. Man, I used to be so big. Am I smaller now? Yeah, I am smaller. Huh. That's fine. I guess my size kind of changes a little bit. Modulates just a little bit here and there. Okay, so we got content. Oh, this is a JPEG. Can I change it to a PNG? Yeah. Okay, hold up. Not that there's anything wrong with JPEGs, it's just makes a lot more sense for it to be. It was already basically a PNG. I don't know which. Do this one? Look back. Okay. This is the okay, so this one. Let me do this. Oh, I need to stop sleeping at the wheel. Okay, it's fine. We do this. That is exactly how I died before. Almost finished with this as well. It's kind of a shame. I feel like I should be showing you guys this, but the whole point is you're not supposed to see it yet. We go here. Edit this down exactly the same way, except this time we don't forget to choose the file type, basically. Just lost fidelity for literally no reason. Save as thing, but it is a PNG this time. Do you guys know what the difference between PNG and JPEG is? Like, why JPEGs are smaller? Surely you know that JPEGs are smaller, but you know why they are? Probably. It's kind of like wizened knowledge, right? Everybody knows, but for those who don't, PNGs are lossless, right? They're like pixel precise, whereas JPEGs basically have compression algorithms that like save things in batches, but when it recreates the image, when it's a JPEG. It ends up having like fuzzier edges. It's not pristine because it's not pixel perfect. Which is kind of interesting because you'd think that like pixel perfect would then just always be better, but not only is JPEG smaller, it's also like more analogous, if you will. Analogous, if you will, to analog. Which is to say, your eyes work very similarly, where it's much more of a blurry line than it is like an actual precise thing. Did that skeleton hound spawn literally right next to me? That's crazy. Okay, so that's fine. That's done. Beautiful. And then, what else? Nothing? Done? Is this the Nightmare Zone music? Yeah, it is. Oh, I bet it's using the themes of the people that I'm fighting. We'll do Rand anyway. Yeah, we'll do Rand anyway. That's fine. This is fine. What else? Is there anything else that I need to do, like, right now as part of this setup? I can eat food. I can at least put something in the oven and then maybe eat it later. I'm not going to be able to, like, cook food, but I can probably have a pizza. That's probably fine. It's kind of silly to do. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I should be more present, more, you know, available. I just realized that they use exactly the same lava texture for the fire cape. That's very funny to me. I mean, it makes sense. Like, why make it again? You already have a texture for that. It works. Oh, we should see. What does the rate look like? I bet it's better, but I don't know that it is. And really, that's all that matters. Is what has the better rate overall. I feel like before I mentioned my health, my hit points always seem to be lower than my combat stats, but it seems like that is changing. Like there's some kind of inflection point now where necessarily my hit points seem to be pulling ahead. It's got to be the easiest, well, maybe not the easiest, but one of the easiest to max is hit points. Because like just about everything you do combat wise is going to get you hit points. Like over time, you're just going to get there. Okay, we do this. Let's add this to the canvas as well. Why not? It's going to be here for a little while. You need to definitely switch up this overload. Because it's gonna be time. It's gonna be due for too long. I don't think I mind. I noticed that. So the way that this countdown works, right? It's next buff change is what they call it. But what that actually is doing is it's ticking down the bonus stats I'm getting from overload potions, which isn't that big of a deal because obviously I'm going from like, I don't know. Oh, actually, it reset. Interesting. I'm going from 80 to 79 or whatever. Which doesn't, it's not like it doesn't matter, but it is probably irrelevant. Accuracy, whoa. Why is it so low? Wasn't it 80 a second ago? But regardless, yeah, it's 80 again. Something must be affecting my stats. One of these guys is affecting my stats. Well, I guess it's fine. As long as it stays, as long as we're staying chilling. 60k? Was it 40k before? 60k sounds familiar, actually. Which means that it's not an appreciable difference between this armor and the last. I mean, if that's the case, then I definitely should use this because ultimately all that I'm missing out on, or I'm wearing way more expensive gear for no reason. Like I've already got the fighter torso. I've got this hat that's way less than the obsidian. I'm not using the obsidian necklace or the weapon. Yeah, this is definitely way cheaper. Even though the zombie axe is a relatively expensive weapon, it's the only thing that I didn't already have, basically. Well, the obsidian pants too, but it's a relatively small portion. Stream Knight says, "I'm definitely following." I don't think it was that weird, right? It's pretty straightforward, no? What else do we want to do or look at? Food? I don't know. I'm torn on it. Actually. Oh, wait. I was supposed to stop the recording. Just stop now? I forgot to do it after the farm run. No. I don't think there's going to be another good stopping point ahead of us. I think the stopping point's behind us. I just forgot. It's a damn shame. I stream for so long that I can't do it all in one video. It's not supposed to be. You're supposed to be. God bless. That looks terrible. Do this. It also looks silly, but it looks less silly at least. Ooh, 31. Okay, so 32 was my max. That must be because, like, I hit a 32. So that must be because I'm losing stats from the overload. That's got to be it. Yeah, this is only +5. I think it goes all the way up to like +8 or something. Yeah, this is the zombie axe. Sure is. I don't know if it's better than the obsidian set. I'm only wearing the obsidian pants. I'm not wearing any of the other obsidian parts. Well, the obsidian pants and the cape, I guess. Cape doesn't really matter though. I think that this is stronger. Well, I'm pretty sure it's stronger, but I think that this is faster, like a better rate too. But it is just my supposition. I haven't been able to like find someone who specifically knows. Xanalich says, I want to upgrade to that, but the defense loss is so much. Between obsidian or... Oh, you mean like the obsidian armor gives me way more defense? That would make a lot of sense, but... the Berserker necklace decreases your defenses anyway, right? So I don't know how much it matters. I don't know what the actual numbers, like how they actually break down. But getting away from the Berserker necklace seems prudent to me. As far as like making your defense better. And this Fury is certainly not hurting anything. Okay, we'll switch to this guy first. Doesn't seem like it's obviously better, unfortunately, with the actual rate. I'm certainly doing 60k or so per hour, but it's not like decisively better. Just can't quite tell. Which, if I can't tell the difference, I still think that the zombie axe is the right call, because I'm pretty sure the obsidian gear that I'm now able to sell will give me the amount of money that I spent on this axe and then some. Because the Berserker necklace by itself is quite expensive. More so than this axe is, at least. But I'm not sure. Hey, look, it's me. What's up? Dan says, yeah, obsidian has less defense than even rune. Oh, really? So you're saying that I probably have more defense now than before. That's crazy. I had no idea. You want to upgrade to the zombie. You want to upgrade to obsidian? Which is the upgrade? Because I think obsidian is worse, but that's just me. I just think it's worse. I don't think it's extremely worse, like significantly worse, but I think it's marginally worse. It might also depend on what you're fighting, I guess, to be fair. Because obviously the obsidian sword is going to be like stabbing, right? So that's a factor. This is probably slashing, if I had to guess. Yeah. They're all slashes. Well, no, one of them's crush. Okay. Wait, did I not? No. It's fine. We'll just guzzle this. Maybe I should turn the alerts back on. I don't really need it for prayer, but for my absorption, it could be good. So we can do send notifications when focused. Idle notifier. We don't need it for hit points. Maybe it's already below that, so it's fine. It was an absorption one, right? Oxygen, high energy, low energy. I thought there was one specifically for absorption. Maybe it's not a threshold. Maybe it's like Nightmare Zone. Night. Yeah, Nightmare Zone. Okay. Absorption notification is on. What is the threshold though? No, absorption threshold. 100 seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine. Leave the overload notification on too. Turn this way down. Go with like 3. That seems fine. No spec on this as well. Definitely important to note. But then again, I guess the spec was like more of a distraction than it was anything else. That dagger that I was using, though it is supposed to be better. It seems like it never goddamn landed. It was cool when it did though. Like a double hit felt great, but it just so often felt like it was just miss. Which to be fair, it's not like any different from me just using it normally, right? If anything, it's more likely that I miss normally. Just get so much attention whenever I use the special, you know? Like so much of my bandwidth is on like, oh, well, how does it do? Did we do big number? I love big number. Do you guys prefer many small number or one big number? I think I prefer one big number. I'm pretty sure. Because you can do 500 damage by doing, 500 or 5 500s. Screen Ride also does like big number. Yeah, I got you. I feel that way generally. I hate it when the thing I like about RuneScape is that all the numbers are like a big number in RuneScape is like 90, right? Like that's like fuck off huge. And I prefer sorry about that. I prefer something like 3-digit numbers somewhere in there, 3 maybe 4-digit numbers to be like the ceiling. Anything more than that just seems unnecessary. Like you need to dial it all back down, right? Because like damage scaling, it's just like not. To me, it's not satisfying to see, I don't know, 5 million damage or whatever. Like, not only is it not satisfying, but it's actually hard to tell how much damage it is. Because when you're like 6 or 7 digits long, it's like, Jesus, dude, I don't even know how much it actually did. I played a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy, and there's a damage ceiling in that game, like an upper damage limit, basically. And it's like, I don't know, 6 million? Like high 6 millions or whatever. So you can get familiar with that number, like you'll see it consistently enough, when you start hitting the damage ceiling or whatever. But it makes it like when you're not hitting the damage ceiling, when you're not hitting that number specifically that you recognize, it's very hard to tell the difference between 4 million and 400,000. Screamride says, yeah, I remember hitting 1 million health for the first time in WoW. It just said 1,000,000. I started laughing. That's very funny. 1,000,000. I mean, it's technically correct. That's how it works. 10 to the third or whatever. But it is a little silly. The money in this game works the same way, actually. I have like 9,000 gold right now instead of 9 million. But if I got like 1 million more, it would say 10 mil instead, or 10 M. Yeah, I never even I never even knew that health got that big in WoW specifically. I've seen damage get that big. I'm watching Arms playing WoW, modern WoW retail, and they were hitting for like 18,000s or something like that, and I'm just like, nah, not really for me. Not a huge fan of that. It's like a nitpick more than it is anything else. It's not like gonna make or break my gameplay experience. Don't get me wrong, but I think that downscaling the numbers, just like losing like 4 decimal places or whatever, just makes a ton of sense. Like, what are those first 4 decimal places, or those first 4 significant figures even doing for anyone? Or insignificant figures, I suppose, is really what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I mean, because especially with WoW in particular, because the damage formula for WoW is like nutso complicated. Like, you'll have like thousands and thousands of armor or whatever, and it like affects the damage that you receive by like negligibly, at least in vanilla. I don't know as much about modern damage calculation. I don't know how it works there. But yeah, in vanilla, you would have like, I don't know. You as a person with light armor would have, I don't know, say 80 armor, and then your heavy armor homie would be like 400 or something. But they would still take damage like you would take. It would just be less than what you would take. But like not, like instead of 5s, it would be 4s or something, maybe 3s. It's hard to say, but that's what I'm saying is like, it's impossible to know because it also like matters what level you are and what level they are, the thing doing damage to you. Like, it's a whole thing. Resilience, is that what it's called? But yeah, I'm like definitely the type of guy who's interested in understanding those calculations. For League of Legends in particular, I actually knew quite well how the damage actually worked, like armor resistance and stuff like that. Not that it like mattered, like it didn't help my ability to like win at the game in any way, but I did a conversion, if you will, of the characters in League of Legends, the champions in League of Legends, to enemy boss type enemies, guys, NPCs in D&D, 5th edition D&D. Did my best to like convert their abilities and stuff like that as well, because I was going to use them for an endgame level 20, call it campaign or whatever. Still am technically. Campaign's not like over. It's just been like a year. Maybe not quite that long. Maybe like 5 months. Yeah, it's been less. It's been like around 5 months, I would guess, since we last played. So yeah, looking forward to wrapping that up at some point too. I said it was a level 20 campaign. We started from level 1 actually, but I do want to, do those players the service of letting them see their characters, have like a true resolution to the story, to the plot and all that. Just because that's so rare in D&D, just in general. To be fair though, I say we started at level 1. I leveled them faster than normal, for sure. For sure. But, to me, well, maybe not like that much faster, because now that I think about it, for the bulk of the experience, not the bulk, but a decent amount of it, they were in Curse of Strahd. And really, I kind of like stayed within like the level guide for Curse of Strahd. I think they left Curse of Strahd like somewhere around levels 12 to 15, which is like kind of what they're supposed to do. Like, that's kind of the end game of Curse of Strahd, somewhere in there. For the most part, at least. So I guess I didn't really like level them crazy. As far as like the content that they got through, they just got through the content relatively quickly. I think it's the difference. Hard to say. I guess you can probably do something like convert hours of a campaign to like experience rate, roughly. There's probably something like that theoretically could exist. It's mostly meaningless, right? Because it depends on how much like time you just spend hanging out, like RPing, if you will. Also, I think I'm just the type of DM, if you will, that like plot progression and like RP, like low-key earns you experience. Like, just going further into the game is like a fairly significant portion of the D&D experience. Like, I certainly am not the type that's like, oh, well, you killed 500 goblins, so you're gonna level up now. Like, I hate that. I mean, we're not playing fucking Skyrim, right? I don't want you guys just going into the forest and killing, 7,000 wolves in order to get to level 15. Like, it's not an MMO. That's terrible. I guess some people do like to play games like that. I guess that's just like a strictly combat and progression oriented D&D campaign, which honestly isn't like the worst thing. It's just not for me. Screenwrite says it's just for you skin force. Yeah, like that episode of South Park. Shout out to South Park, man. I feel like I talk about South Park a lot, but I did definitely like it a lot. I haven't seen it in a long, long time. I saw maybe like 2020. It's probably where I fell off of South Park. Not like anything happened or anything. I just stopped watching it. Then Lich says, that is what an experience level system in D&D is. The progression base? What are you saying? Oh, that is based off of like enemies that you kill? You're not wrong. There, like, you do get like an amount of experience for killing goblins or whatever. I just don't use it. I use milestone progression like exclusively. I'm like, it'll inform my choices as a DM, but like, I don't care about experience literally at all. Yeah, I definitely think milestone is the best way in general as well. Queen J Blue says he can rank that so it's even easier with the experience or potion. I can give him a boost too. You can rank that so it's even easier with that experience potion. I mean, this definitely is easier with the overload potions, for sure, no doubt. Xanalyph says, but experience was kind of balanced in 3.5. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of 3.5. So I started in 3.5, and then I switched to 5th edition as it came out, basically. And a lot of the knowledge that I had for 3.5, I've unlearned through 5th edition. I don't feel strongly about like which one is better. I think I like both of them in various different ways. 5th edition, the thing that's nice about it is that the rules and like how the game works mostly gets out of your way and just lets you like play the game, like RP wise, just play the game. Whereas 3.5 just has a lot of stuff. Like you can learn a bunch of stuff and avenues. There's a lot of character expression, like numerical, statistical, like on the sheet character expression that you can do in 3.5 that 5th edition just doesn't have, like niches and traits and all of that. Gestalts. Zan says you could use it as a spell components at times. I'm sorry, I said too much. Spell components? I do know about spell components, different like somatic and verbal and all that, but I don't know what I said that you could use as spell components. Experience? This is mostly fine. I'm actually losing some value here, but I guess this is just as good as it gets. Zen says in 3.5 some things let you use experience as spell components, and some spells even require it. You can use experience as a spell component. You can literally trade experience for casting a spell. That's interesting. It's kind of like level drain, like what vampires would do in like 1st and 2nd edition. That's actually fascinating. So instead of like skill drain, where like your strength is drained or your constitution is drained, like literally your level would be drained or your experience would be drained, so you can level down. Very fascinating that you use experience itself as a spell component, experience as like literally a resource. Very cool. I'd be down for like playing a campaign that like features that in a big way. One of the things that so as I was designing, so I told you I converted all the champions to 5th edition, but I also converted their items. Well, not their items per se, but like League of Legends items that you would buy from the shop to increase your stats, Infinity Edge, Death Cap, those guys. I converted those also. And the way that you do that obviously is by, having them provide similar value, if not the same ability, right? Like Death Cap can increase your ability power because ability power isn't a thing in League of Lego. I don't remember what I actually made it do, but one thing that you could do is for example, spells do. The damage that you roll for spells is rolled with advantage, right? Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Problem with League of Lego is a lot of that stuff is like resource oriented, and in D&D, you as a player, you as a character, don't have a lot of actual resources. Like if you're breaking it down from like a game design perspective, you don't have a lot of resources that you could actually pull from to be like restored or utilized by items generally. Like in 5th edition in particular, right? I never considered using experience, but I could have used experience in this way, but my character is already level 20, so I don't want to level them down, and I certainly can't level them up, but it's an interesting conceit, right? I'm down with it in a big way, actually. I think that's sick. You do have like short rests, long rests, you have hit die, you have health, obviously, you have your actual base stats, obviously. You have proficiency bonuses, you have expertise, and also just skill proficiencies in general. You have spell slots, a lot of people do at least. And then you have like class specific things like bardic inspiration, etc., right? All of those things are technically resources that can be utilized, you know, in the infrastructure of the game, giving you more, giving you less. You trade some of them for something, and then you can have a separate pool of resources as well. To me, the coolest items in D&D, especially magic items, the way that they ultimately work is like they provide you some utility. You can use it to accomplish something, usually not damage, usually some utility are the coolest ones, and you can use it frequently. I don't like things that just make you better. I don't like things that just do more damage or are big damage options themselves. I like things that have an interesting option and also that you can use it consistently, because the cooler something is, the more people want to do like, oh yeah, you know, it's a one-time use or it's a once a day thing. And me personally, like when I'm playing a Pokemon game, right? I goddamn hate elixirs, right? I hate all that shit because I never use them. I feel like I need to save them for another time, so I never actually use them. And for me as a DM, it's very important that I feel like everybody can use everything. Like it won't go away. You've got it, but you should use it when it makes sense to use it, or when it doesn't make sense to use it. Even better, if you're using something that's like a silly one-off, right? Like you're using something like in a way that is silly or potentially helpful or a big risk, like that's what it's all about to me. Like I love that. And part of the problem I have is like when you have these things that like can break if you use them, or you know, you roll a d100 and if you roll a 1 it's broken, or you know, it's a one-time use situation, or it's like got an ammo thing going on. Like all of that stuff I kind of hate. And it's much better to have it be renewable in some way, or you can get more as well. One of the things that happens in for sorcerers in particular, right? They have the what are they called? They're wild magic. Wait, no, it's not a wild magic thing. It's a sorcery point thing, right? So you have sorcery points that you can use to augment your spells, but you can trade sorcery points for spell slots and vice versa. That is excellent. I love that mechanic. I love the way that works. And I feel like more things should be like that generally. But I'll give you an example of something that I don't like as well. Well, it's don't like with an asterisk. So, rogues are probably my favorite class to play in 5th edition. I love rogues a lot. I used to be like a ranger guy in 3.5, but ranger felt bad in 5th edition, so instead rogue. And the thing about rogue is, the reason why I like it so much is the cunning action. Like you can use your bonus actions to do so many different things, and most other classes, in my opinion, especially non-spellcasters, just don't have the option to use their bonus action for like anything at all except an offhand attack if they're, you know, dual wielding weapons or whatever, right? So because of that, like me as a rogue being able to spend every turn using my, you know, cunning action whatever feels good. I love how efficient it feels, right? But because of that, it's so like, it's almost too dominant a strategy in my opinion. I feel like I get too much value every turn, like more so than most. And more importantly, not only do I get more value out of it, I use my cunning action, my bonus action, to do more interesting things than most people can, is the other thing as well. I don't want to say can, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it tends to be that way, especially since like all rogues get it. If you're a rogue, you just get that, period, and every archetype can use it. Obviously to different degrees. I think, what is it? Arcane Trickster? Yeah, Arcane Trickster can definitely use their bonus action the best because they have spells. But yeah, well, I mean, I say the best. I don't know that much about later 5th edition. Stan the Lich says, your favorite subclass of rogue must be Mastermind. I haven't played Mastermind, and no, it certainly isn't, because my other greatest love, rather than like call it like action economy efficiency or whatever, the true thing that I love the very most is movement speed. So you would think maybe I would have like a stronger affinity for Monk than I do, but that's because, you know, those two loves are competing in that way, right? Monk is also very, very fast, but Rogue is quite fast, not quite as fast as Monk is, you know, late game. But Skirmisher, I believe, is what the name of the subclass is, or whatever, that gives you a bonus to movement speed. And in conjunction with that, I've always played Wood Elves for that extra. It's like +5. It's not like a relevant amount of movement speed, but it is some. And then also mobile, like fast guys are like so absolutely my thing. I love it so much. I've never really used the movement speed in a way that's like cool, but like to me, just the conceit of it has always been like the coolest thing whenever I'm playing in a D&D campaign. One of my greatest shortfalls, if you will, like one of my saddest moments, is I wanted to we were playing a like extremely high magic setting, and we were allowed to do more than just like normal player character races, like anything in the monster manual, anything in Mordenkainen and Stoma Foes or whatever. And with that, I was like, oh, I gotta go nuts. I gotta go nuts to butts, you know what I mean? I gotta go crazy. So it was like my only opportunity to play a Quickling. And the thing that Quicklings do, as I'm sure the name tells you, they're real fast. They had like 120 feet of movement or something ridiculous. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be a Quickling monk. But that campaign died, as most campaigns tend to do, so it's fine. But I did get to play him a little bit. His name was Bizro. I'm pretty sure. I think that's correct. Very cool character. I'd come back to him. He was like very protagonisty, very like, I'm gonna make the world a better place, and I don't think about my actions before I do that. Very, very milquetoast, but I've never really played like a character that's so straight, or played a character as straight as Bizro was, where it's like, no, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make the world a better place no matter what. And I'm not gonna think about it even for a second. You can't make me. Usually I end up being a lot more of a voice of reason and like careful planning. Mastermind does come to mind in that way. That tends to be the type of character that suits my the way that I am the best. So it was nice to play something that was like well out of my actual wheelhouse for once. In that I was like head completely empty, just like make mistakes on purpose because somebody else should be stopping me from doing the wrong thing because it seems like something I would do. Mastermind lets you use the help action at a 30-foot range. Yeah, 30 feet isn't very big. And it's I forget how it works. Isn't it it's a bonus action, cutting action help type deal? Yeah. It's not bad. The reason why I didn't love it, well, I haven't tried it. I wanted to try it, but I haven't been able to play. What was that blue flash for? I do not know. I haven't been able to try it. I wanted to play it, but the character that I would have used for that, his name is literally Swift. So I've only ever had like 3 or 4 rogues. And Mastermind was too new for me to have played it. The one time I had the chance to play, no, I had 2 chances to play Mastermind. One of them I played as Sorcerer. It's the only Sorcerer I've ever played. And the other was Bizro, the monk. And that's the only monk I've ever played. So I just haven't had another opportunity to play a rogue since then. Or else I would, I promise. I do like Mastermind, it's sick. Then but you're missing how much range it actually is. Wood Elf Mobile Mastermind can move 45 feet plus 30 feet. That's 75 for a health action. Yeah, but you're assuming that you're not in combat already and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't quite work quite that well in reality, because it's 75 feet of health, sure, for 1 turn, right? Because as soon as you move that's the thing, is like the people that you are helping are probably your party members. And though I am fast, my party is slow, and you're only really as fast as your slowest party member, you know, in some ways. Unless you're traversing the battlefield, right? Like you start combat and you're in a place and you're trying to go somewhere else, or better yet, your party is fighting and you are separated from your party because you didn't follow the #1 rule of D&D. I can see some value, but like just realistically, first of all, let me put it this way. The help action to me isn't that useful. It tends to not be that useful. Just generally. And obviously that's because it requires your action to use it. So if you're using your cunning action to help, that would be different. Sure. Which I'm not even sure that that's how it works. I think that's how it works though. I'm pretty sure that's Mastermind. You get a new cunning action option is help, and you can do it from 30 feet away. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But I'm not against it, far from it. But the thing is like, ideally then, the way that you're going to be playing, it's kind of like a swashbuckler. Like you're constantly in the thick of like the combat. You're constantly fighting actively, as opposed to like doing, you know, roguish, like sneaking type things, which tends to be a little bit closer to my playstyle, you know, the Skyrim stealth archer stuff. But you're not wrong. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't been able, it just hasn't been top of my list yet. It probably is now, to be real. Because I've also done, oh, I'm sorry. I said that those were the last 2 characters that I played. There is one other character. Is it Redemption? I think it's a Redemption Paladin. Because it was a combo character. Like I shared a backstory with another character, and we had like a whole thing, like a whole mechanic about it. Like he could cast his spells through me as his he was basically like a warlock, except instead of having like a weapon, because there's that one warlock that has like a weapon, like a cursed weapon or whatever. Instead of that, I was like his vessel or whatever. It was like an Unearthed Arcana thing. What about the 2-person rogue combo? What, like the pack tactics? What do you mean? What rogue combo? It's not actually pack tactics, but it works that way. When you're attacking someone who's already in combat, you get like, you can do your sneak attack damage or whatever. Is that all you mean? Because that is definitely a thing. But I've never had like a dedicated rogue 2-person combo. We've toyed, some of the guys that I've played with, we've toyed, theory crafted the ideas, like so a wood elf can hide when lightly obscured, and a halfling can hide behind any creature larger than them. So if I'm hiding because I'm lightly obscured in like mist or whatever, a halfling with me could also be hiding in me. Then let's says human variant cleric that takes magic initiate domain order. Takes magic missile as your choice for it. Okay. Human variant cleric. Sure. I don't know what the domain order is off the top of my head. Sure. And then rogue takes its turn, gets sneak attack. Yeah. Naturally. The cleric uses magic missile, damaging the enemy with all but one dart. Yeah, and then you use one dart to hit the rogue, and then they can... Yeah, and then in response to taking damage, they can do... Screamline says, I cast magic missile at the darkness. I mean, you certainly didn't miss. Which causes the rogue to attack with sneak again. Why does the rogue get to attack when they take damage? Because the cleric's domain ability? I see. So the cleric can use their action for magic missile and their domain ability separately in the same turn? I see. That's why they need to be in order. If you target a teammate with a spell. If you target a teammate with a spell, they can then attack. It's fucking whack. They force the player to make an attack. So yeah, the domain order does matter a lot. That is silly. That's very fucking silly. Also, I feel like that has almost nothing to do with the rogue. The rogue is just like subject of the cleric's like actions or whatever. But it is very silly. I like it. I like it. Not bad. That's a level 1 combo? Yeah, I guess it would be. I guess it would be, huh? Yeah, because magic missile. Yeah, your domain. Yeah, okay, shit. Because the rogue gets sneak attack on both attacks. Yeah, he sure does. He sure would. Ogren says, how's that axe, homie? I don't know. I think it's about the same. I think it's about the same as far as rates go, which is kind of what I care about. I just missed like 6 times in a row. I think I should attack this guy first. Because as I recall, my rate was around 60k before. I'll trade 2 to 5 HP for a second attack. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Though, it is actually theoretically kind of dangerous. Especially level 1. If you're a level 1 rogue, you got like, what? You're rocking like 10 HP. So you're losing half your health for that. Is it 1d6? I think it starts out at 2d6. That 2d6 bonus sneak attack damage. Also, you have to hit. Don't fucking miss. I swear to God, if you miss. Which is also a thing. But fair enough. Fair enough. I don't mind it. I actually quite like it. It's a silly combo. Yeah, I don't really know a ton about all the different subclasses of like wizard, and mostly wizard, because that's the one that's like deepest, but even cleric, there's just a lot of them. Maybe that's not true. Maybe there aren't that many different clerics. It just feels like full casters have more options, and it's also like kind of deep, whereas most other subclasses are a little more simplistic, and like the design, the conceit of the design is more intuitive to me. Whereas like I have to learn everything that every wizard can do independently of each other, because they like don't have any like overlap or any like recurring themes, in my opinion at least. Sandwich says, well, the magic missile can't miss, and the rogue usually has advantage by being flanking. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, when I said make sure you don't miss, I was talking about the rogue's attack. They usually do have advantage. It's true. Usually. Advantage does not mean that you hit, though. I have definitely rolled below twice. Oh, there's actually some silly shit with advantage, though. Like, I'm pretty sure rules as written, right? Like, with the lucky feat, you get to choose, you roll an additional die, and you get to choose which of the die you want to use, right? So obviously, if you had advantage and you use the lucky feat, you got now have 3 die that you can choose from. But technically, if you had disadvantage, there's also 3 die if you use the lucky feat. Which just doesn't seem right. But as I understood it, like technically, you should just be like prone every time you're using a ranged weapon if you're going to be using your lucky die anyway. Or if you want an optimal shot or whatever. Go into melee range for this ranged attack in order to get this extra die out of it to choose from. Most optimal accuracy check. There's a few different things like that that are definitely silly and technically not a problem. I'm not sure there's any sage advice about it, but I'm gonna be honest. Some of that sage advice that they give, Wizards of the Coast or whatever, I think is like objectively wrong. What was it? My favorite like true pain point that they've given is like, so you can polymorph and true polymorph, right? Or whatever. If you get hit with disintegrate while polymorphed, your health doesn't matter, just your transformation health matters. And when your polymorphed transformation health goes all the way down because of disintegrate, you are disintegrated and you're permanently dead, just like dead, like as if you were disintegrated. That I think is like wrong. I think that's ridiculous, but that's just my 2 cents on it. I would house rule that. I mean, I run my game the way that I fucking want to, which is what they say even. But if you take a feat called Elven Accuracy, if you get advantage over you re-roll one of the d20s. Yeah, it's true. Shout out to Elven Accuracy. Another reason why I like Xanalich says it makes sense though. I disagree. I just disagree. I mean, I get like what they are saying. I just don't think it makes sense. I think it's not how magic should work. And like, but like, I mean, I don't know the lore for the spell Disintegrate. Maybe it makes sense in the context of D&D or whatever. But like, everything else that like would kill you, well, would not even kill you, would end your transformation, just end your transformation. So to me, it would just disintegrate the magic affecting you. Rules as written? Yeah, no, I get it. I'm there. I just think it's wrong. Shout out to raw interpretations. Love giving it to them raw. But yeah, I love Elven Accuracy. For sure. Big. I mean, it took a lot for me to move away from Wood Elves, because Wood Elves, I mean, elves in general have everything that I want. They got a bonus to Dex. The bonus movement speed if you're a Wood Elf. The hiding thing. Elven Accuracy. There's a bunch of stuff like that I'm like, yeah, elves are obviously the best option. I do like tieflings though. The vanilla tieflings. The variant tieflings are worse. Hellish Rebuke is one of the best spells in the game. I'll take no notes. I fucking love Hellish Rebuke. But that being said, it it only comes for free with the one tiefling. So like, oh, okay, well. That's because polymorph doesn't give you temporary HP. It changes your HP pool. So the disintegrate turning you into dust is a condition met by reducing polymorph HP pool to 0. Don't you get your health back when you get polymorphed? Is that not how that works? And doesn't it also apply to like druids shape changing? No? Yes, you get it back. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like, okay. Whatever, man. I mean, technically you're right, I guess, but never at my table. Like, it can be however you want it to be at your table, but at my table, nah, it ain't happening. Nah, man. It's like needlessly mean-spirited at best. You get the HP back but for a moment you reach 0. I mean, I guess. Then again, I also don't feel that strongly about it. But it's just one of those like sage advices to me that is like very easy to be like, okay, well, this is clearly wrong. It's easy to be like, oh, well, now that I've seen you be wrong about something, I feel free to disagree with you all the time. So in that way, it's very helpful to me that they had that sage advice, because otherwise I might defer to their judgment, being that they have more experience with the game, etc., than I do. But no, I can cleanly disagree with like nothing weighing on my consciousness. I'm like, nah, man, that's stupid. They should feel bad for having a bad opinion. Zen says, I mean, I feel free to house rule it, but from a logic and raw standpoint, it makes sense. Raw, I get it. Logic, there is no logic. I think logic is a dangerous way of interpreting the circumstance, because we're talking about magic, right? There is no logic when it comes to magic in that way. Like it very easily logically could apply. You know, I can use whatever circumspect, you know, I can get there no matter what, right? If you want to get like way deep into the weave or whatever, I feel like you could explain it no matter how you want to explain it, right? But that's just my 2 cents on it. Again, from my perspective, knowing what I happen to know. But even Magic has rules. You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean that the rules of Magic are logical. So if you wanted to take it that way, you'd have to interpret it differently yet further. But again, it's not like I'm not even like really disagreeing with you. I just like don't. I think that it goes against the spirit of, at least the spirit of how it should work. And again, it is at best mean-spirited and also not even like a very like, it's not even an interesting way of doing it. That mechanic isn't fun. It's at best bad. It's at best bad, in my opinion. Because if you're using it in a practical sense, you're either the person getting disintegrated or you're the person disintegrating someone else, right? And in either circumstance, do I want my BBEG, right, to be polymorphed and then one shot? No. And do I want my players to get polymorphed and then one shot? Also no. So, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's there is no upside to the interpretation, no matter how, even if it is logical or raw interpreted. Like, I just don't see the value in it. It's a funny thing that is at best abused, literally at best abused. At worst, it just like ruins an experience. Zan says, "Oh yeah, that's why I have started to restrict certain spell usage." I don't necessarily like the idea of restricting spell usage, though, to be honest. Logren says, "Losing HP while polymorphed would turn them back to a monster first." Would turn them back to a monster first? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because we just established that they like interpreting it raw, right? They would be disintegrated, right? What is the condition to turn back to normal? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've actually gotten into like the weeds of it. At best, you're talking with me from like 2.5 years ago when I had very strong opinions on it. 0 HP. Okay. Let's turn them back to a monster first. And what is the condition to be dusted by disintegrate? Probably also 0 HP. I mean, the sage advice is like unambiguous. Like the whole point of the sage advice is to like directly address this particular question. I just think that they're silly and wrong. And also it's more destructive to the game than it is additive, if that makes sense. It makes the game actively worse, in my opinion, interpreting the rules this way, even though they did it officially, if you will. Well, as officially as you can, without it just being written into the actual spell, which to me doesn't even seem that out of place. Like, it wouldn't be that weird if the spell literally worked that way, explicitly. It was like, no, this is how this spell works. Get wrecked. But again, even if that were the case, I would probably ignore it. Which, like, nah, man. Just willfully disregard that. Lokren says, if I get lost by spell configuration, I go to older versions of the game. Oh, yeah? I've never really considered older versions of the game. Not in a big way. I don't have access to most. Well, I mean, I guess I have access. Everybody has access to everything, right? It's the way D&D works. The open license or whatever. Everybody has access to everything, technically. But I've never really considered older versions as like consulting the tomes, if you will. I definitely could. It's just I've never considered it before, to be honest. And it's not often that it matters in a big way. Usually I play a much looser game in general. So it's more about like rule of cool than it is anything else, if you will. And that's, I mean, like I like to follow the rules, to be honest. I care about the rules. I used to know them extremely well. It's just like weird edge cases that I was like a little blurry on, right? But I'm definitely more of a rule of cool guy than anything else. Like, it's all about character expression generally. Well, character and player expression, I guess. It's why I'm playing D&D and not, crunching the numbers in a spreadsheet, which is what it easily could become if you want to play it optimally, right? There's just going to be a right answer, like value proposition wise. So yeah, that's kind of how I ended up having the opinions that I do with regards to D&D. Mostly just what seems like it's the most interesting and what's the coolest, How's this going? Well, I think so. Steadily losing experience. My rate is just steadily dropping. I agree. Kind of like how optimally Cure Wounds is a garbage spell and Healing Word is 100% better. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, his Healing Word is so much better. Cure Wounds is... I don't understand why Cure Wounds is as bad as it is. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me how bad that spell is. It shouldn't be half as bad as it is. But yeah. I hear you. Healing in D&D also is kind of weird in general. Like, the optimal way to use healing is to, like, let somebody fall unconscious and then heal them. Because it doesn't, in a lot of cases at least, it depends on the healing options that you have. Because there's a few ones that are pretty good. But particularly with regards to, like, Healing Word and Mass Healing Word or whatever. Yeah, you just get more value. 1 hit point is worth so much more. Like, being at 1 HP is worth so much more than being at 2 HP, And that's like all the way up to like 10 or something like that. Somewhere around like 8 or 10 or somewhere. Because unless you're going to survive more than 1 hit, then you might as well just have 1 health. Shout out to Zealot Barbarians, by the way. Where even 1 HP doesn't matter, I guess. For a while. I think there's a few things like that actually that I kind of hate. Your Barbarian Rage ends if you don't take damage or deal damage or whatever, right? You have to like use a whole other rage. I feel like that's also a little wackadoo. I feel like that should be retooled just ever so slightly. Oh, actually, I don't know anything about 1 D&D, if you will, post 5th edition. I actually don't know anything about it at all. I haven't read any of that stuff. Wizard of the Coast like tried to blow up the license or whatever, and I was like, all right, I'm not looking at any of this stuff anymore. Like, I'm not buying any more of their books. I'm done. I've had it up to here with this noise. And I just never went back and looked at it. Like I said, I had it up to here. But yeah, I don't know anything about it. It could be great. I heard that there was a bunch of changes that were good, actually, but only through the grapevine. What was his name? Bob World Builder, I think. The YouTuber. His stuff was great. Xanalich says, but yeah, the reason I had to start restricting spells is because certain ones are just too powerful for player use. Yeah, like what? Wish, obviously. Wish, obviously. It's a 9th level spell, but it is pretty powerful. There's probably a few others that are like surprisingly strong. Wish in any res spell. I would probably retool the resurrection spells. Some of them are a little costly, and like diamonds in particular, which is usually what you need, right? Diamonds in particular can be hard to get, to be honest. So you can just make it harder to get them as well. I think you can work around some of those components, can't you? I'm not sure how components work off the top, but I feel like that was a thing at one point. But diamonds are not hard to get. Yeah? You don't think so? Isn't that up to you as the DM? What do you mean? You think that diamonds are just everywhere? What do you mean? Diamonds are forever? Shout out to JoJo's. What do you mean? Unless you're like playing like straight up in Waterdeep, Waterdavian diamonds are all over the place. Not sure what you're talking about. Unless this is like a D&D thing. I don't know a ton about like, call it like deep D&D lore. I know much more about the rules than I do about the lore, if that makes sense. So if diamonds are like just all over the place, then like, yeah, sure, I guess. The issue comes from the idea of bringing people back from the dead. In so many cultures in fantasy, anyone can cast resurrection. It's seen as a miracle. Yeah? I mean, is it seen as a miracle? I assume that being resurrected in D&D is just not that remarkable. Especially if diamonds are commonplace. Sounds like the thing that you're speaking to is like, it is a little silly that your, ragtag group of adventurers that met, 4 weeks ago, right? Ended up being, some of the strongest paladins and clerics in the fucking world. And that has everything to do with pacing. But also, like, even if it did take longer, right? Like, it is crazy to be like, Zan that says, and why can no one ever do it? Why wouldn't every priest have this ability? Because you're the hero character, but you're not wrong. Like, I understand to some degree, but like, there is a certain amount of like can every NPC recover from short rests in the same way that you can? Do they all follow the same rules that the players do? Because the answer is obviously no in a lot of ways, right? Like, your dragons, they recover their breath weapons on a D6. Like, that's cool. Wish the players could do shit like that. They certainly fucking can't. You know what I'm saying? Legendary actions in general are fucking nutso butso. You want to talk about like the fact that they, especially like ancient black dragons and shit like that, they'll like construct, like terraform the terrain around them in an AoE, lair actions and shit. But yeah, you're not wrong. It is a little silly for them to be able to do that. But like the biggest reason is, in my opinion, it's a few things. It's ability, like capacity, their little spellcasting ability, it's just not high enough. And then expense, particularly the expense associated with a diamond. And then Zan says, but look at it from a storytelling perspective. Where is the threat then? Where is the tension? No, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, you're saying you're restricting the spell by like straight up banning it. That's fine. But you could also restrict the spell by just making diamonds not that common. You just said that diamonds are not that hard to get. Like, says who? Or more to the point, why can't every priest do it? Well, most priests don't have access to the spell. Like, they literally don't have a high enough spell slot to do it. If they have spell slots at all. Nobility are a thing? Sure. Is there a problem with nobles being able to resurrect people? I think not. You say that's a storytelling problem. I'm seeing it as a storytelling opportunity. The corruption of borderline immortal nobles as they continue to resurrect anybody who somehow gets trapped. They wouldn't even be in a situation where they need to be resurrected to begin with for the most part. They probably are already pulling the strings so that they're not at risk of dying to begin with. Streamride says, only someone controlled the loot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it just doesn't even see that big of a deal. I mean, like, I get it. Like, if you want death to matter, sure. I'm also not like a huge fan of my player characters dying in general anyway. It's more interesting. I mean, like, obviously they should die at times. Like, if they do some dumb shit, they should get murdered. But like, I'm not trying to make sure that they absolutely get rocked for getting crit 3 times in a row or whatever. Because that shit has definitely happened, especially at low levels. Queen Jade Blue says he had the last one with the runes, but staff can do the same thing. So either way, it could work for you if you don't. Queen Jade Blue, are you in the right chat? Like, what is going on? Who are you speaking to? What runes? What are you talking about, bro? Zan says, if a player wants to get the power... Oh, no! I guess it has been 6 hours, huh? Well, if ever there was a good time to end the recording,